We're live.
Watch out. Settle in.
Picture this, I'm a bag of dicks, put me to your lips, I am sick, I will punch a baby bear in his shit, give me lip, I'ma send you to the yard, get a stick, make a switch, I can end the conversation real quick, I am crack, I ain't lying, kick a lion in his crack.
Yeah, it's a Friday night. I can't believe that we made it to another day, another week.
Happy Friday the 13th, motherfuckers. So, yeah. What's up, everybody? What's up, Star? What's up, Fuck News, Hayes, Jamestown, Lizzie Water up in here, Flyby up in here. What's up, brother? Easy, Johnny Briggs, Super Bob. Welcome.
What's up, Jimtown? Cav, welcome.
Jamestown. Why is my volume seem low? Let me see. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Because it was down, probably.
Yep, it was totally turned down. Mike and King. What's up, Smith? What's up, Eric? Pull your socks up, fools. Sock check, motherfuckers. All right, let's get into it. I like that song, man. That was a good find, Hills.
Yeah, it's a DJ Shadow. Nobody speak. Nobody
speak.
It was actually used in like a Lexus commercial, believe it or not. Just the beat, not
cool
the word,
sticker.
Obviously. What's that?
It's just a neat little joint sticker.
Oh.
My son just gave me. He just got back in the dispo.
You smoke trees?
All right. What's up, IPO? What's up, Wild? All right. How do you turn this fucking thing off? There we go. Anyway, so yeah, it's been a pretty good day, man. How was your day? How's everybody's day? Let's fucking burn a couple.
Awesome, I thought.
Yeah, dude, my day was pretty good too, man. I got a lot of shit done. Fucking handle business, which was cool. I think I'm gonna flip these trees, dude. I'm ready for it. I was thinking, you know what? Next couple days, that should be good. What's up, Cavs? Good to see you, man. IPL, you're welcome to pop in. I popped that.
Oh, you did
drop
send
that
it out?
StreamYard link. Yeah. I don't know if Nuggy's in that group though. Actually, here, let me see.
I don't
think I sent it to Nuggy.
Go on the back page and. Isn't that what we use as the back page?
I've been using IPL, or I mean, I've been using IG to get a hold of IPL and all that. Everybody.
Well, everybody used the discharge. I thought we'd call it something different.
Discharge.
Yeah. Find it on back page.
Back pages. I'm pretty baked already. I've been smoking on my son's weed. Little guy did a pretty good job. Not too shabby. I'll go grab his jar in a second, actually.
Yeah, that little branch that I had of some of that SBC was finally dry enough where it would smoke, and I definitely dry it long enough where the hay smell or taste came out, but you could tell it was a little bit, because that was probably fallen off almost 2 weeks ago when I was moving the hose around, so it just didn't have the terps like I'm hoping that this other really does. But
so it was pulled at like 6 weeks then or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little shy. I mean, I think the earliest I've ever pulled was like at 7, just because I had to.
But they were all clear.
Yeah, not totally ready.
Yeah,
sometimes you get some really tasty shit at 7 weeks, though. I've noticed, but I don't like pulling early like that. Fucking, it's not done yet. You know what I mean? But yeah, to sample.
Yeah, we're just ending week 7 right now, so it might have been like right going into 5, going into 6 when that broke.
Oh yeah, I see. You flipped yours today, Jim? I'll flip mine then. I think I need maybe 2 more days. I'll show you guys here in a second. I'll go in there, they look fucking beautiful, and then I'll like water them, and they look fucking shitty. I hate it.
So we're trying to like time it out because we're all kind of like finishing up, or we're gonna flip soon. So then we're gonna grow these out at the first of the year. So then that puts us like growing out seeds for 4 to 6 weeks. So then, we'll be we'll be going to flower February something, into February or so.
Yep, I like that.
Yeah. The lemon space fuel is taking off still. Like I said, I had a little hiccup in my veg tent. I think I overwatered one time. Kind of like overdid it like 1 week, I think, is what happened to me on some clones and those. But they're looking great now. I'm kind of wiring them down to try to open them up. They're so tight though. There's one of them that it's everything.
From the night eyebrow. Oh yeah, that's right. That's all I have going on right now, or whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, just this or whatever.
Yeah, I think I need to top the lemon space fuels one more time. Get them to branch out just a little bit more.
Catch up with chat, yeah. The node spacing is close. Yeah, I think I could probably open these plants up a little bit more. They keep getting pretty compacted. You know what I mean?
I've cleaned up some bottoms, taken out some suckers, stripped out a couple lower branches, trying to get everybody to and I started like tying them down to the side of the pot a little bit just to get some of those bottoms. Well, they're looking really good, I think.
What's up, Lone?
We're all devils.
Devil's Night, and it's Friday the 13th. What's up, Diesel Junkie?
Well, I guess then I can put up my screensaver for old time's sakes. If it's here. Oh, there it is. I'll be the devil.
You guys, the freaking devil. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Lone. Hell yeah.
A lot of light and a lot of food. Yeah. I just actually moved the light down a little bit on top of them, and yes.
What's up, Iz? Good to see you, man. Dude, I fucking smell weed all over the damn place. I'm like the most wasteful fucking stoner there ever was.
I don't know. I sometimes I can be wasteful, but I do have a tray that is not my normal tray. That, like, if I grind something up and I don't like it, or if it's just like a little bit, I'll scrape my extras over there. And
It's your
like,
booth tray, right? You're just like, this is my booth tray.
yeah.
I don't like it.
I mean, it's got like a bunch of weed on it where I'm like, it's already ground and it's been sitting out a while, but I'm like, yeah, I just don't want to smoke that.
Unless you're having a day where you're just like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Maybe if you just keep mixing stuff in there, it'll start to taste good.
Or somebody will say, hey, can I get a joint?
You're like, oh yeah, there's a pile.
Okay,
of
yeah, sure, I'll roll you up one real quick.
What have you been smoking on though, man? While you wait for the red bud.
I finished up the rest of the East Coast sour diesel I had. I ran through some of the other sour diesel that I had. I've been smoking on some of the cement chews, some of the little B's and C's that I had left. Some pink lemonade, some B's out of that one that I had left.
Man, I'm out of that completely.
I mean, I still have a bunch of Bubba Savage. I have some Ego Death. I still have 3 or 4 strains, you know. I have lots of that pineapple skunk.
How's that one?
That gets old real quick. I think maybe I should have, if it would have been healthier, maybe that should have ran just a little bit longer than 8 weeks. Maybe I didn't run it to maturity.
What's up, Nuggy?
I don't know.
Did you send Nuggy the link? Or here, I can do it.
I can. On it right now. Running down the hallway, trying to chase him down. Here you go on back page. He's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, it's been a good day though, man. It's been a good week. I've had a pretty good week. It's been a pretty damn good week. What's up, Seldom Seen?
Nuggy, check Insta. That's how we've been sending it out here.
How you doing, Seldom?
So to kind of keep my temps down for this last week or so. Oh, that was Hill's channel. What are you? I don't understand what you're meaning there.
Oh yeah, that's not the link. So if anybody's new here, I posted Hill's the other host here. I posted his link on the top so you can sub up to him.
Yeah, we send
What's
it
up,
out
Lobo?
thing. But so I could keep my temperatures in check, I turned off 2 of my lights because they're all pushed together and they're all crowded in that room, and then lowered them down on top of the plants.
Welcome,
So
brother. Not too much, man.
now it's not as hot in there.
Does it cool down quite a bit?
Yeah, I'm able to keep it down to like 74. I think it was down to almost 66 with no heat or no lights on. So it's getting a good buffer zone there last week.
One of the things I find really easy about shaping plants is when it gets to a certain point, you can go and take the potential colas and really just move them around anywhere you want. You know, you can make the easy adjustments to get your canopy flat.
Well, especially when you super crop, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you have to do a dramatic thing, if you have a branch that's sticking way up, you can super crop the shit out. What's up, Grow Rod? Super crop it, move it over, move it to the outskirts.
Just don't break my inner herd.
Dude, I did break a branch. I super cropped like a good 20 something branches the other day.
What's up,
Right.
Run?
And then I only broke one branch. I was pretty stoked about that.
Lobo, what's up?
I would have broke at least 5.
Dude, I usually do. That's why I was like, holy shit, I'm getting this down pretty good. I've been doing a lot of low stress training throughout the last couple of grows. This time though, with these clones, I noticed by letting them go for a couple of days, I get some dramatic, growth in certain spots. So
I'll break the shit out of them. I don't fucking.
yeah, I'd snap one clean apart. I put some duct tape on it. Fuck it. See if it fixes. Have me check it.
And I know this sounds probably weird, but using electrical tape, I don't know why, but the fucking plant like sucks in the sticky of the fucking electrical tape.
Oh shit. Dude, and it seems like it seals it better too. It goes all the way around.
Dude, I don't know. It
brick.
did. Like there was literally a black ring right where it was cracked. It was like the plant like sucked in. I don't know. It was weird, dude. But ever since then, I've always used fucking electrical tape.
Have you ever split it like a 2-way, like down the middle, like a wishbone?
Oh
and
yeah.
Then just let it go and see if it heals, it'll put like this weird it almost like adds its own super glue to it, and it'll dry up and it looks fucking cool, dude. I've actually taken a couple pictures of some big breaks where it fused back together, and it looked like somebody fucking like put wood glue in the middle of it and then like sanded off the fucking shit, like all the stuff sticking out. It was actually kind of cool looking, and it fused it back together. And fucking great buds too. It was kind of interesting. Either gonna die or not. You know what I mean? It fucking lived.
Yeah, as long as it splits pretty evenly, it'll live. It'll repair itself right there.
What's up, Pen?
So this is Jimtown Steve's brand new tent here.
Hell yeah, James. What's up?
He said he lowered the light a little bit there, but
those girls look healthy as fuck.
Yeah. Is that the space fuels? Or is that the Lola psychosis? I think that's what he's growing out. I forget.
Teflon tape works good, he says. Or she says.
There's no sticky on Teflon tape, though.
I've tried like Band-Aids. I've tried almost everything. I think Band-Aid was the
I'll
first thing
tell
I
you
used.
what works really
those.
well, and you don't have to use anything other than what I'm about to tell you. There's plant trainers. If you put them on backwards, like to where it's bending it back towards the break, it'll fucking heal itself in like 2 days, dude.
Oh, I see probably why. If it's because the thread that it's hanging on isn't put the everything that's like fucked up is pushed together.
Yeah.
That's a better way of saying it.
It'll fuse itself. The
That I was
cells
about to.
mend themselves.
That's a great idea, dude. I want to try that, man.
No, well, you don't have to use tape. You don't have to use anything.
It's pretty remarkable what this plant will do. You know, like it's pretty resilient. It'll take a lot of shit. That's why it's weird seeing people fucking destroy plants.
Yeah.
It's like, man, you're doing way too much. Way too much.
Black tape is poisonous to humans. Okay, well then why do they sell it? But
Is it, Seymour? I didn't know that.
No, is it?
Probably. Almost fucking everything is poisonous to humans.
Dude, everything's fucking poisonous.
Why you gotta be racist, Seymour? Talking about black tape is poisonous. No, that was a joke.
We kid. Picture Bruce Banner, number 3, lemon.
That's good to know. I won't use it on my planet anymore. I didn't know that.
Probably high quality vinyl, maybe. I don't know. There's some really good electrical tape that it's like high quality vinyl tape. Maybe that's better. I don't know.
Well, I mean, the tape isn't going into the plant. Like,
See.
I think it's just like the sticky off the tape. Whatever that is, man, maybe that's what's poisonous. I don't know.
Does Frosty still make those plant trainers? I didn't know.
Not
I
that,
didn't
not
even
that
know
I'm
it
aware
did.
of.
That's fire.
Yeah,
Man.
he did. He had a 3D printer. He was making them, dude. They were fucking great.
Oh,
Lubos, if you're listening, thanks for the Christmas card, brother. That was fire.
what's up, Santa Claus? 12 more days. I'll have the can of beer and the joint ready by the chimney. Okay, bud.
What's up, Claus?
Somebody needs to make some big ones for outdoors.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't like them there, Dutch Master? You found those to be pointless?
What's up, Wild? Good to see you, brother.
I'm
What's up,
sorry.
Dutch?
He found the plant trainers to be pointless? Is that what he's saying?
Old Dutch did, I think. He says, I have
Oh,
some
God.
of those I printed. Honestly, useless.
Well, they just, what happens with them is you use them, they bend your branch down, and their branch will bend back up.
No, they won't. Well, yes, they will. Like once a week, you got to come in and fucking move them up a little bit.
Yep. It's a temporary thing. It's not to.
Yeah,
It will create that bend there. It will create the bend, and once it heals, it'll permanently be there.
Yeah.
But the branch
I
will
use the
naturally
shit out of
bend up
them,
to the
dude.
right.
And
Yeah,
it was
just
better
bend
than going in there every day, fucking bending your branches down, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially if you can't do that to every fucking branch, it's really helpful.
And I called them fucking low stress trainers because you don't have to bend and break. You know what I mean? Like you're just kind of rolling it over, and it doesn't hurt the plant as much. Which I mean,
Do you end up
bending and
taking them
breaking
off
don't
too,
really
though?
hurt it anyway. But
Do you end up taking them off later?
Yeah, yes. Most times. Sometimes I would forget, and I would leave them on, and then they'd go into flower, and I'd break them.
Boston says he's used saran wrap before. He cuts a 2-inch wide strip and wrap it around on itself, and it doesn't leave any sticky on it, and it's easy to come off.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
I can see that.
that's fire. What's up, Boston? I like that. You know, when your training gets a little too rough, you got a little rough. You broke a branch or 5 or 10. These are solutions. It'll heal too. I mean, sometimes it won't. Whatever. But
I've never had one not heal unless I fucking. Actually, I've had one I broke completely off. It just completely snapped, and I taped that bitch back on, dude, and it was fine. So I've never had one not.
I'm checking this in right now to see if it fixed yet or if it's doing all right. Yeah, she looks like she did. She healed well.
That happens outdoors a lot.
That's interesting.
Ours did that. The Freemac did that. And dude, it grew like a big composite. Like it was where it broke. It was like rounded, like
A bulb, a
big
bulbous
knuckle.
or a knuckle.
Big,
Yeah.
but it was huge, dude. Like because it was right at the base of the stalk.
Yeah, I'm close to flip. Close. Need more training. Everything keeps popping up. Push that shit back down.
And also with the trainers, instead of having to move them every like once a week, I would fucking put another one on. It's just in a different spot.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just add another.
But that's how I broke a lot of them because I would forget to take them off, and then the branch would fucking get so big it would just snap it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's why I ended up taking them off because I noticed that it'll start to the branch outgrows the pinch.
Yep. I've had one of them. It was a small one that I left on like at a really young age, and dude, it was grown inside of the branch. Like the branch just grew around it.
Yeah, that's what I said. These
Couldn't
plants are
get it
fucking
out.
resilient.
Nothing.
They're crazy. They'll grow through anything. Once you get it down, it's harder to kill a plant than to not. Roll another joint. I didn't pre-roll fucking joints. Damn it. Going after. So it goes. So if you want, so
Oh. Warning.
oh yeah, but
The Lola's psychosis film testers are gone after December 25th.
what's up? What's up, Blaze? What's up, Frost? That grew through a ceramic pot. Roots.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
When I
into
was
the-
working, yeah, they do that all the time when we're growing out. When I was working out the outdoor farms, they would grow through the pots into the ground, and they would go deep into the ground. They just keep going, and you pull them
Roots
up
are
and shit.
crazy. They'll go. They will find a way.
Oh yeah,
If you got healthy roots, they will find a way.
breaking through hard dirt too. That's what tripped me out. A lot of shit was like
Mhm.
kind of harder packed dirt.
It's not good to have hard packed dirt, but they will grow through it.
Yep.
It's just slower.
Yeah, this shit's good, man. Blueberry Blitz is really sweet. It actually kind of tastes like vanilla blueberry, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's not cured yet, but yeah, it's pretty good, man.
Ooh, my slippers are cold as fuck.
Which one's Tino? Is that the pizza man, or they come in a pizza box?
Tito running seed giveaways now on who?
Hey, his that's what the green crack one was I had growing, was green crack times wop cherries times, I think, gelato. That was from Tino's.
Gelato's got a really interesting taste to it. I kind of like it. It's pretty distinctive too. I don't know.
Guess I can't actually
I think
say.
it's very like cakeish, like ice creamy, cakeish, like
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's definitely got a candy taste to it, like a sweet taste. Every time I smoke it too. I like it. I don't think I've ever grown gelato, but it's fucking tasty.
I just know them buds at 3 weeks were already fucking bigger than Channel 2's buds
That
at finish.
good old Deuce. Let's see, yeah. Oh, thank you. Edibles. Okay, you want to put that in there? Oh, cool. Probably take it. Oh shit, that's a different thing.
Is that the right one?
Yeah, THC and then THC CBD.
Is that the right one?
Yeah, do you want some right now?
No, you go ahead and do your show, and
Okay, cool.
we're putting our top fives in there.
Just bring me a toothpick. I'll get you some.
Not right now. Don't worry about me right
This
now.
shit's
We'll do it
fire.
later. Maybe closer to bed.
That's a different package, I think. It's the THC one,
Is
though.
it the right one?
Yeah, it looks fucking good. It's a different flavor, is why.
What flavor is it?
I don't know. It's not the same.
Looks like watermelon
Yeah, something like that. Fucking A.
or strawberries. Okay,
Yeah.
so you want to send her?
Midwest Poker.
What's up, JB?
I don't even.
What's up?
I can't even think of. Is he usually a chat guy, Midwest Toker? I think so.
Midwest now, he comes to fights all the time and shit. Well, not all the time, but a lot. He grows in cocoa, been growing cocoa for years. Midwest, one of the boys.
Jay Enlighten, what's up, bud?
What's up, Jay? Oops.
Cobra, if you're in chat, I don't know if you want to do fights tonight. I can't. I don't have internet to my PC.
What's up, funny
So,
farm?
if not, no biggie.
What's up, funny? Yeah, so I'm about to
You're gonna
flip
have
the queen, see if it's a stable version of it. I've heard
I might
mixed results, you know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna check it out. Hell yeah. What's
I've
up,
heard
dude?
if you get it a good one or one that don't harm, basically, that it'll be really good.
Yeah, it's a fucking home run. That's what I'm hearing too. My one of my buddies grew it out. I didn't see his whole tent, but he showed me the buds of it, and it was he said he did have a vanilla taste to it, and it was fucking tasty. And I asked him if we got any seeds at all, because he had a real just buds going everywhere, some reaching towards the light, some stressful situations, like he always does. You know, like it
All right.
growing up, basically touching the light in certain parts. And he's like, no, man, I didn't have any issues. Some of the buds got burnt because they were touching the light. They looked like they were fucking, a little much. But aside from that, the ones that were at canopy level were fucking fire, he said. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that shit. I can't wait to do it. Dude, you know another one I just looked at too is the gumdrop. I don't know if you ran that one yet, but The crazy part about that is I was like, I've been tripping about looking for a gumball strain that actually tastes like bubble gum. You know, like and then I,
Yeah,
when
I
I
haven't
was looking
got
at that
to.
list, I
I
saw
haven't
that.
got to run it yet. Well, I mean, I popped some last year, but they either didn't make it or didn't make the cut. Who knows?
So I popped 2 queen and one didn't. I killed one off or whatever. One of the seedlings never came out. Or she halfway came out the shell and I didn't like the way she looked. So I was like, sorry, gal. That moved
Gotta
on.
go,
But
bitch. Gotta go.
yep. So all these came from the same mama, and I've just been holding it in perpetual. You know what I mean? I got rid of the seed a long time ago, the seed mama, and just kept it. I've been making clones off of them over and over again.
You haven't flowered it yet?
We're about to. Yeah, we're about to. I took. I was looking at it. So it was 4 weeks ago. I took them out of the, or 3 weeks ago. I took them out of the cloner and potted them up, and I put these right away into big pots, which is kind of weird. I don't usually do that. But yeah, we're about to flower right now. And when Lubos and I were talking about it, he was speaking, and I don't know, like I don't have a lot of experience with like things that I've hermed, but he said usually the hermaphrodation is identifiable within the first 4 weeks. You know, like I said, I don't know if that's
Usually it
accurate
is, yeah.
or not, but he's like, yeah, because he's down to get into him too. He the queen as well, but we just got to make sure that they're stable. What's up, big man? Fly by in the motherfucking building.
Cheers, guys.
What's up, brother?
How we doing?
Good,
Pretty good, man.
Friday, baby.
Like
Yeah.
5 beers deep already. We just started the show.
On hood.
Damn,
Friday
you're
the
a fast
13th.
thinker. 5 beers in 32 minutes.
No, I started right before the show. It
Hey,
took an hour.
He's an early bird.
Yep.
I got one in the fridge.
I got 7 in the fridge
Yeah.
and the mini fridge.
The house. I'd have to leave the house to have beer.
I'm thinking it's gonna be like a 10 beer night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's something like a 10 beer. Maybe 12. Maybe a whole half rack. You never know.
There you go.
Back on that Clamato though, man. I know. Before you even say anything, I know. I got a bottle of the Clamato juice today.
Low,
When I used to drink beer, it was a fucking case every single night.
What's up?
I said back when I used to drink beer, it was a case every single night and a pint
Yep.
of Jim Beam.
Wow. That's a lot.
Every night, dude. And I'd drive home.
So my new thing is no drinking during the weekdays. I don't drink during the weekdays. Only on the weekends.
I don't.
Isn't Friday a weekday?
Cool nights, huh?
Is Friday a
Fly
weekday?
by. Stop it.
The week's over. Right?
Yeah, we're close enough. It's hinged on the weekend.
Shit, if that's the case, the week's over at noon every single day.
What are you sipping on? Yeah. Oh, water.
H2O.
It's fucking vodka, man.
You pour that over ice cubes and you got a mixed drink.
Just kidding.
There it is.
Oh shit, it's tequila. IPL.
Beer, tequila, and water. With
Tequila.
reserve.
The water's just to wash the tequila down.
Yeah, that's a chaser.
I don't need a chaser, son. You talking some kind of novice over here?
I mean, I sometimes use a chaser. Crown gets kind of rowdy sometimes.
I
But
don't
once you get like past the first half of the
You
bottle,
better have a chaser
don't
for
need
me.
no
I'll
chaser.
puke all over you.
Bourbon's too much. I don't like that shit anymore. I used to love it. I was a bourbon guy.
bourbon.
Yeah, I don't like
I'll
it anymore.
puke all over you, dude.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, I like Jim Beam. I may always make Beam and Cokes with the pint.
Mm.
I'd do with 2 drinks the pint, and then I'd start drinking beer.
I've been watching this guy that goes bourbon hunting throughout all the states and stuff, and he's always trying to find new bourbons. But it's just funny
Welcome, brother.
how many flavors there are of bourbon. You know, I mean, I feel like we're about the same way with weed.
Yeah,
It's like,
Urban.
oh, it's got a tint or a hint of some dark fruit and very creamy and with a light caramel.
Very good to see you, brother. How you doing today? Happy Friday the 13th on this
I
fine
wanna
devil's
be a-
night.
Oh fuck,
I
it
wanna
is
be
too,
one of
isn't
them.
it? Holy shit.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Them palate testers. I want to be one of those, but with weed.
Yes.
Oh,
the
yeah.
sommelier.
Dude, I was
Isn't it a
watching
full
this.
moon tonight, or is that tomorrow?
Is it what? Oh, yeah, it is a full moon too, huh?
Hey, it's fucking Friday the 13th and a full moon.
Bro, is there any plant sacrifices
moon.
around? Anybody want to kill their plants tonight? Nuggy needs number whatever.
We need a
Nope,
sacrifice.
We got it Sunday night. We got a sacrifice. I know that.
Oh, yeah.
Was that big time?
we got to appease the gods.
Nah, is
No.
it gonna be big time? Can it give us a
Nope.
sacrifice? Big time? No.
Nope.
I'm fucking with you.
It may be a nameless. Like I said, it may be a nameless sacrifice. I don't know.
Actually, the 15th is
stop,
full
go over there.
moon at 95% of phase right now. We have 2
I
Yeah,
think I
it's
can find
about
a
there.
plant to sacrifice. I'll find one around here. I'll find something to throw into the fire. No problem. What, Sunday? Is that what you said?
Yep.
I'll be there. With frickin' bells on. Dude, I just put a joint out and I feel like I need to roll one already.
Wow, I mean, Friday the 13th, full moon, Hail Satan.
You got to
Yeah, I
make sure
mean,
you throw those stems out real good though before you kill them.
Oh, it can be nameless midnight. That doesn't mean they're numberless.
666.
IPL's out here recruiting.
hydro.
Recruiting. Number 25 next to 26, 2 times. 13. Oh shit. What's up, cool? How you doing, man? Good to see you, fam.
Cool run-ins. Welcome.
Oh fucking man. Forgot about that. Oh, full moon is Sunday. Zip, you're ruining our fun over here, man. We thought it was today.
What the
Close.
fuck, guys?
95% right now.
Oh, it's so close, right? I was driving home and I was like, oh, that's getting fuller. Beautiful, big old moon. Big old fucking moon.
Yeah, right when it comes over the horizon, it's fucking cool. It looks giant,
Giant. Yeah.
ginormous.
Up here in the north, it's, yeah, I mean, a lot of you guys know. Pretty big. It's kind of over the edge of the horizon.
It's cloudy here, so we can't really see.
Oh, tonight, if you guys can see anything outside, it's supposed to be like 100 meteors per hour tonight.
Oh,
So
shit.
the middle of the it's like the height of the Perseids. So
How many drawings per hour?
I'm just here for the seed giveaway.
Oh,
How many of those are we gonna do an hour? How many drawings an hour?
Are we giving seeds away?
I don't know, shit.
You're not allowed to enter, so it don't matter.
I'm gonna step down and check so I can enter.
You automatically win.
Yeah, rigged.
It's definitely fucking rigged.
Fly by one,
From
it's
here on out.
rigged. Fly by one.
Like
Rigged.
3 times.
A night. God damn, he doesn't even have to be. He doesn't have to be in a place he wins.
Everybody's got my address now.
Oh, shit. Allegedly. It's a fake address.
The
Allegedly.
wrong people don't have your address.
That's okay. You raw dog it, man.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're okay. We're okay.
Flyby's the kind of motherfucker that shines his shotgun on his front porch while smoking a joint. He doesn't give a fuck. He really cares. He says, pull up.
When you
No.
got that many fucking fuck the cannabis community fucking mailings coming in like Flyby does, you got a porch pirate yourself. You gotta like sneak up and steal your own shit before the feds see you.
Yep.
Hey, how you doing, Flyby?
Got my own turret where I can go up, look over the neighborhood with my firearm.
Hey, whose garden is that behind you, or is that AI?
That was mine.
Nice. It looks great.
Was mine.
Also, my glasses, my vision's not so good. Oh, there it is. That's
yeah.
nice, man. You got your own garden as your own background. That's awesome. I had to actually sit. Oh, it looks like. Oh, that's
you're
funny.
fucking hacking. You're a hacker. How'd you
Dude,
do
do
that?
mine next. Do mine next.
You
in the dark.
googly eye motherfuckers, the big ones.
No, dude, you know how I was cooking under those fucking lights while I was doing like my show.
Getting suntans and shit.
Oh, dude, I was getting genetic damage, man. That shit, that UV
Oh,
was
fuck.
fucking up my DNA for sure.
Yeah. Or my
His ear tips were turning brown.
Yeah, my sperm shoot out gray now. I can actually see them.
As long as they're not all dusty, you're good, man.
Well,
Yeah.
it's kind of like that too. It's like
bang.
it's not pew. It's like yeah. It sounds like air.
Like baby powder just comes out.
Yeah, it's cobwebs. Cobwebs. God damn! Oh, look at you, bro. You come up. I mean, you come a long way, bro.
Spider-Man throwing cobwebs at his dick.
No, I actually have to make my own web fluid. I'm like the Tom Hardy guy, not the other one. I got to make my own web fluid.
I thought I was Hardy.
Dude, I just watched Venom last night.
My
Is
son
that
wants
what
to
you were
watch
talking
that.
about?
I'm like, dude, it's rated R. Fuck you. You know, I told him,
actually
fuck
not too
you.
bad. It's
I
not
actually
too bad.
said,
Well, how,
fuck you, son. You're only 9. You can't watch this. Fuck
like,
you.
fuck no. What the fuck are you thinking? It's
No, I
bullshit.
said fuck you. I said fuck you. You can't watch a rated R film that's got bad language.
Yeah, it's alright. I watched it last night. I was
Oh
interested.
my god, that sucks. You ever sneezed and coughed at the same time?
Yeah, usually for a part of me,
You
that
ever,
shit
you ever
sounds about right.
puked and shit at the same time? You ever had to choose, like, do you shit in the tub or do you shit in the toilet and then puke in the tub?
You gotta have a garbage can on
I
set.
grabbed the garbage can, yeah.
You know,
I shit and grabbed the garbage can.
you shit in the garbage can, puke in the toilet. I appreciate that. That's
Well, clearly,
that's
I
what
mean,
I
that would
appreciate
be
about
the
you.
right thing to do. I mean,
I thought I was
That's how I know we're cut from the same cloth.
exactly.
at the right
Exactly.
moment, right then.
One time I got so sick, it was gray coming out on all ends. It was like I was shitting gray and puking gray. I would go back and forth between shitting on the floor and puking on the floor, or shitting in the toilet and puking in the toilet. I
Bro.
was like so fucking sick. It was like shellfish poisoning kind of thing, you know. Yeah,
I
real
feel
bad.
that. I remember a situation just like that. I was like, I'm sorry, man. I was all praying. I'm like, I'm sorry, whatever I did, please. No more.
I mean, you're
Can't
half
do it.
praying for relief and you're half praying for death. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, if it's time, then just stop this. Just right now, let's go.
I feel like that's
Holy
a shared
shit.
part of the human condition is like, you know, bargaining with the universe.
Yep, you're like,
when you're fucking that sick, when you're just shitting and puking at the same time.
you're just like, what is this experience and why am I having it? I don't
Yeah,
like
well, it's like they say, any port in a storm, you know?
it. Like, I learned a lot off that. Fucking A.
Crazy.
Dude, I'm on like fucking joint 4. Feel, but this weed is good, man.
Oh,
It's really good. Good job on that.
I'm on my 100th ounce of Steel Reserve.
Fuck yeah.
I got home like an hour ago, hour and a half ago.
I'm about at the week. I only got like a pound left.
You're down to a
Bro,
pound?
you got half a pound too many, man. You gotta like.
Yeah, I know, right?
you
I know, like it's crazy, you know, grower problems. I'm down to a pound.
You're down
You
to
got
one
those
pack.
you got those perps and no one's coming.
About ready to push everybody off. I need it.
Yeah.
You know what's fucked up is like when I was
Flyby
growing.
reserve.
Okay, so I actually did like I did a time and motion study today, and as I was describing it to somebody else, I was like, well, when I'm running, like when I'm fully fucking running, and like I got veg garden, flower garden, stuff going from, harvest to trim, and then stuff going, into clones. And then, you got all 4 phases going at once. I'm probably like 20 hours a week for the size that I,
Yeah.
manage with the flower garden I manage. Right. And I was like, well, I feel like it needs to be like $100 an hour, but then I was telling them like, I probably only have like $1,000 a week of clients. So I have $1,000 a week every single week of like back stock,
I like it that way though.
But it's nice because then I took a year off with the birth of my son, and I had so much back stock. It was like I was still getting paid for work I hadn't done in a year,
Right.
Well, it's like with my shoulder, I was able to take off, but still have enough to take care of everything and take some time off.
Guys, I absolutely think that it doesn't matter where you are or what the price is. Like your time is worth $100 an hour.
Oh yeah.
Like in your garden, if you're being maximally efficient, and then you're also being like not a dick about, you're like, oh, well, I'm really good about putting stuff into veg, or I'm real good about like up potting into veg, or I'm real like punctual about all my flower stuff, but then I'm like slow about trimming. Well, either way, if you just be punctual about everything, it should be $100 an hour.
Right. And you really feel
Absolutely.
that you put in 20 hours a week?
Yeah.
That's a really good week.
I mean, how much, if someone comes to your, I'm not trying to like out anybody. So let's say hypothetically, if you were a dude who like, slings pot.
Methods of growing though.
Yeah. If you were a guy who slings pot, hypothetically, like
$7 a gram, in my area. That's what
$7 a gram. Okay. So for a quarter, that's
$49.
49. Yeah. See, I don't know, man. I still get like, it's like 50 or 60. Yeah. Right.
somewhere in that area, and they're happy, and I'm happy, or I would be happy if that were the situation.
I mean, what's the zip price? For me, out by me, it's like 180 if you buy the zip. But if you come to me last week and get a half, and next week you get a half, it's like 200.
See, there's the thing is people around here, you can go up and get a $20 ounce of mids. So, like, for me to try, or for a person to suggest $200 for an ounce.
Wait, really? For mids?
Yeah, no shit, doggy. They're like, no shit on everything.
Mids competes in the market, like with the stuff that you have.
I mean, for a $20 zip of buds, dude, like comes in a jar. You just anytime go like a block away. People are. They eat
but
that
I know
shit
you're
up.
not growing mids. So.
Oh no, I'm saying at the dispo. That's where.
Okay.
That's where at the dispo, like, and then of course they have top shelf or whatever. So if you're trying to say like $200 for a zip, and like a pounds is kind of a lot.
Hang on, what's your high grade zips?
What's up, big time?
Well,
mine's
Chad wants to know what
everything I make is 180. Everything I make is 180, or I'm sorry, everything I make is 180, or if you come and get like a half, it's 100.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fucking way fair for top notch. I mean, homegrown is a different level of cannabis than what you can find in dispo. It really is. It's not
my customers have been coming to me for like a while now. Even in my state in New York, it was only been legal for a couple of years, and before it was like sold in dispensaries. It was in sticker shops, and it was very much a race to the bottom when it came to like bulk prices. And so like I wouldn't deal with stores. I still just deal with individual clients, and I may only. Any average week might be like $700 a week, and clients coming by, like maybe 5 or 6 clients come by, and every one of them wants like a half, and a half is like 90. So at the end of the day, it's it's not 1,000. It's like 700 a week. But like that makes sense to me. And like I said, I took a year off, not a year, it took like 9 months off. And I had enough surplus because I'm producing more than I'm, selling at certain points. But my clients, they've been to the dispos, they've fucking been to the sticker shops, they've tasted all that shit, and they still just come back because it's good, and they know that I have pride in it. The product they get is good. I just don't know because like some of you guys live in Michigan, some of you guys live in Florida, some of you guys live in legal states, some of you guys don't. You know,
Right.
so that's
What's up,
why I
big
always
time?
kind of ask. You know. Anyway,
What's up, Shed? Shed Banga.
this headbangers here. Nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
What's up, Junior? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, price, I mean, is a big thing, but the quality of your cannabis, like what you're growing, I guarantee you're hitting top notch, and people are just like, dude, this isn't anything I'm getting at the dispensary. So they're like, why would I waste
Yeah.
my fucking time?
Yeah,
You know,
I
and
mean,
then
you can go to this. You can go to the legal dispensaries around here and spend more than you do with me for the same amount, and what I got's better. So, you know, I've had really good client retention, but I only have like 7 people who buy from me, and only maybe 5 of them call me a week, and sometimes it's 1,000, sometimes it's 500, sometimes it's again, and I just sit on some stuff for a minute, and not a big deal. Everyone likes what they like, and I try to grow a variety.
that
I mean,
red is
people
gonna be fire.
bought orangutan titties from me. All my clients bought orangutan titties from me for seriously like 2 years.
That shit was so good.
There was no other option. It was just that, and they bought it from me for 2 years. Get the right
Fucking
thing and do
unbelievable.
it the right way, and you get your
I'm
special
still not
clients.
tasting anything like that. I'm
Dude,
still
I
not
love
tasting
I love that
anything
you could say that because I love that I shared that with you, man. Because that shit was so good.
It was. It really
That's
was.
I don't even think you can get it anymore. I think it's gone. I think that's it.
Yeah. I was trying to find it a couple weeks
Yeah.
ago. Wicked
You could
Genetics.
make. I mean, you
used
could
to
make
have
it again
a
if you
pack of
wanted to be a breeder. You could make it again, but
Yeah.
I swear ADHD used to have a pack of those seeds.
He probably did.
yeah, that's when I was hooked on the exotic genetics because
He
like
probably does.
that company was making great hash plants, and the guy I was
Exotic
getting
Genetics, yeah.
cloned from was a hash guy. Yeah,
Have you
I mean,
pressed
that
any
was
of
the
your stuff
best.
IPO?
Yeah, I have.
Have you-
Yeah,
Nice.
I had pretty intermediate returns. I'm not. Look, when I take flower, it's for flower. When I harvest flower, it's not with pressing in mind. And I know that like Nuggy and them maybe would do this differently because they would harvest maybe a week before I would, or trying to get like that really light stuff with like extra moisture in it. You get all the fats out and it squirts out, and it looks a little different than what it seemed to look. What they were getting was a little different than what I was getting, where I'm harvesting for. Like
Right,
half amber. I like half amber turfs. I like half amber trikes, and so I'm not doing it the same way as those resin heads are doing. But yeah, man, I loved to do that. I
So
thought it was great.
you go halfway with the amber trichomes, what you're saying.
Well, I just want everyone to
wait
get
the extra time.
Yeah, I mean, but also I'm doing it in hydro, so I kind of do it at the same time. Like it's just it's a 7.5 or 8 week, to get.
So you get there at a faster rate? You think?
Slightly. Yeah, it's like
Nice.
it's like a week or half a week, depending how you do it. Yeah.
It'll fade out and finish within 10 days, probably, right?
Well, yeah, and that is really also depending on the season that I'm doing it. If I'm doing that in spring, trying to harvest in spring, it's probably going to take like a little longer to get like a good senescence. But in this winter, it's really fucking cold here, and it takes quite an effort to offset that nighttime temp.
Yeah,
like running a heater, and so like why try to combat it? Just let it happen. You get like a 25 or 30 degree difference between lights on temp and lights off temp, and like, well, that's what's going to get you that color.
That's the
Sure.
variation. Bring the colors out. Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think temp is a big fucking deal.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think there's enough written about this. Temp is a big deal.
Yep.
It sure is.
At the end, you get those colder temperatures at night.
I mean, we all know it because we've done it. We've all been through it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think it's well publicized. And the fact is, like, I think if you can, like, you could fight it. I could run the heater. I could run more heaters. I could, make sure there's only a 10 degree difference between whatever, just kind of like spring or summer. But like, yeah, if you can embrace it.
I feel like I'm using
that's
cold
the thing.
temperatures more as an advantage than anything.
Yeah,
during the winter time.
it is. Yeah, you got to embrace it. And you and me and all these guys, We fucking know. But yeah, again, it's not really.
It's a
You got to drop them temps at the end of flower.
If you can
It's
get
fun.
a 20-degree
Yeah.
difference, that's amazing.
What's up, Doctor?
You know what I mean? And that's like,
Yep.
what
That's
do you
what I
gonna
used to shoot
like?
for in my shed.
So what if you're finishing in springtime? Like the natural temperature is going to be like 70 something, so your nighttime temperature is going to be 50 something. Like, yeah, if you can get it that way, do it. You know, but in
Last
the
couple
winter,
weeks
it's so
or
much
what?
easier because lights on temperature is always going to be hot. Lights are on. You're creating energy. You're putting energy into the room. It's fucking hot, you know. And then when you turn it off, like, why fight that? Why fight the nighttime cold when you can embrace it, especially if it's in the last like 3 weeks?
Oh yeah.
Well, and winter when I had the shed, I would bring the cold air in from outside.
Would be
Yeah, I
like,
open my
The
window
only-
and shit.
The only time anything would ever leave the shed is when the lights would go off. It would dump the shed.
yeah.
But while the lights are on,
Right.
nothing leaves the shed.
Right. You think anybody over at fucking Levels Show understands this at all?
Probably not.
Well,
No,
you
they
have to
don't.
have
You can't use it
success
to your
repeatedly, and then you have to
They
have
don't know.
success under different circumstances, and that takes wisdom and time and effort and success. Like,
Well, you, I mean,
Sometimes none of
Power
that
of
happens.
observation takes time.
Completely.
Observation.
And
You gotta
if they
use-
heard us talking about it, if they heard us saying this right now, it still wouldn't matter to them because they can't do it.
I remember what that felt like when I was a new grower, and I would hear people talk, and I'm like, I don't even understand what this motherfucker's even talking about. And it would take some time, growing a crop here, and to where the power
until you hit that problem.
until it would all click.
That's what the fuck
Everything
he
would
said.
line up. Everything would line up, and all the pieces would fall into place. It would make sense. That's a great
Fly-
feeling.
Flyby, and that's why we are the 1% of the 1%. Because who else gets to hear that and is it like, oh, well, maybe I'll try that, and they do it well,
Not that
Yeah.
many people. Yeah.
Not putting shit into stuff that doesn't matter. That's a big thing.
It's so lonely on this end of YouTube. It's so lonely on the success end.
It can be.
Lonely as fuck. Yeah.
As
Who
long
you-
as
who
we
you gonna
have
talk
each
to?
other.
We got to have these shows. We got to have our PKRs. We got to have our VKRs. We got to have our fucking Nuggy Fridays and shit. We got to have the Sundays and yeah, just to get together to kind of commiserate that. Yeah, nobody else gets this. Yeah.
They
I
don't.
agree.
It takes time and dedication, and
Well, I wonder
Every
how
day,
many,
every single
how
day.
much, because like 95%, you get 90% success, 80% success. What is it that takes that last 20%, the last 15%, last 10%, last 5%, last 1%, last half of 1%? And you just can't find that everywhere. You have to find people who are squeezing past 90%.
Try and find it.
Squeezing, yeah. Because 100% is that's not possible. Like you could do it once, but you're not going to repeat it. It's going to happen by accident, probably 100%.
it'll
Yeah.
only piss you off because you can't repeat it.
So, Mark,
Hilarious.
I was a
you
little
doing, man?
sad because I was looking at you guys. I always talk about this guy sometimes, Preston Bjornson, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right. All right. We love his videos, right? Like, and he really does rock a garden. He has 16 plants in his main garden. I have 16 plants in my main garden when I rock it out. He and I are pretty similar. He's much more organized and he has like way better, like he has fucking like dosers, and pH, everything's regulated and automated and fucking fuzzy logic and whatnot. And I love him for that. I love that he's actually a plumber.
you can
He's
use-
a plumber.
You can use them right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's a plumber. He knows how to do the fucking like the DWC, the RDWC. He knows how to do that. We have
Doesn't it
similar
take the
systems and
finesse?
similar size rooms and similar light situations and whatever. And I love how regular he is. Every single garden looks exactly the same. But I was a little sad because I saw his recent video and the bigger plant that he has going in the giant fucking like 27-gallon brute container, like the fucking brute,
holy shit!
which is beautiful. But here's the thing. I will tell you myself. I have made plants that you guys have gone ooh and ah from that weren't like super great buds. They looked great. They were super fantastic. They looked fucking fantastic, but they weren't all, And then I saw his garden with the one plant he has in that 5x5 room with a giant bird container that he's growing. And he put his hand next to the buds, and they weren't small, they weren't big, but what they were was like they were that fucking fluffy larvae fucking thing where it never really solidifies. It doesn't get dense. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's all of our grows early on, where it was like, oh, it was big, but it wasn't.
Do you think maybe there wasn't enough light?
I don't know what his story is because I don't know what
I'm saying for both of you.
I mean, but also I could probably tell you that, look, scientifically, it probably was also like not enough calcium or something, that was, or not enough sweetener at the right time, or, I mean, when we talk about weight, let's look at it this way: metrics. How big is it? Okay, it's big, so that's volume, right? But is it massive? Is it heavy? And that would take density, right? You'd have to have big buds that were dense, but then you'd visually see that they were dense. You would
my
see
buds
that they
fall
were
over
like
now. It's fucked.
Yeah.
Like I'm fucked at the end.
You guys know the shape of a calyx when it is heavy and big, even if the bud is not giant. You know what I mean? Like you could see the shape of it, how it evolves.
Yep.
And so I saw when his was like, man, that's like a garden I had like 7 years ago when it was like giant and fluffy, but not really, and once you dried it, it was there was not enough matter there. Does that have to do with like calcium uptake, the amount of like weight you could put on, or sugars that you're going to put in with the sweetener that you're going to use? And, it was just sad to me. I saw kind of like wow, that looks really beautiful. It's fluffed as fuck. And then, but if you inspect it further or dried it out, then put it in a bag, you'd be like, meh.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say.
I just feel like that happens when you don't have enough light. It definitely happens at that time.
Yeah, like something happened.
Well, I mean, light is the accelerator, but I feel like I personally feel like there's other things at play.
I have grown dense buds under 100 watt light though.
Sugars, right? Yeah,
too hot. Maybe
Brix content, sugars, not enough, mag sulfur at the end, where the sulfur is bringing out the sugars out of the starches. And you're not converting them. Sugar's way more than starch. When you have a highly sugared fruit, it weighs more than a starchy fruit. If you took a peach off like a month before it was ready, and then you took it off the day it was ready, they could be the same size. You're looking at the same volume, the same shape, the same size, but you put it on the scale and it weighs more. Yeah, because it's got sugars and not just a bunch of fucking like starch.
There's more meat in it.
Yeah, there's some things to it, but also I think it is morphology. You don't take my word for it. Look at his last video where he showed kind of like the big plant in the big fucking trash can.
Well, I'm going to tell you, and I don't know if this has anything to do with it or not. I think it does, but so Koski sent me some of his weed, and I forget what it was at the time. Might have been like Bora or something. But dude, that shit, I called him like, dude, how did you get this shit so fucking dense? I mean, you could have broke a window with it. And I'm like, okay, what are you doing? And that's whenever he told me about this fucking soaking in sugar, adding that in to the middle to the end of flour. And when I did that, dude, my shit, I'm telling you, it was so fucking dense. Yeah. So it has something to do with that.
Shed, your approach is all wrong, cuh.
Yep.
Go out. Go out.
Be a little meaner, but
back in. Go out.
But take a time out.
Come back in.
Go punch the mattress a few times. Come back in here and settle down.
What's he doing?
I don't know. He's just being silly. Being a silly Sally. Just needs to take some anger out on a mattress real quick.
If you hang out long enough, you'll see it all. Yeah, we talk. It's a cycle. You go through stages.
This is an actual, real, very.
Oh, he must his bipolar's kicking in.
Oh.
He wants
Remember last week? Last week he was fucking sucking PKR's fucking dick. Like, all right. And now he's over here running his mouth.
He's got those ebbs and flows, huh?
Yeah, buddy.
You need more ebbing.
That ebb and flow system works good for some.
Oh shit, John. Look at that. Look at that beard. I love that beard. I always have to remark about the beard. Looks like you trimmed it up a little bit there, doggy.
Did you hear what I said, John? You're muted, one.
You're muted, John.
You're muted.
John, you're
You're
muted.
muted. You're muted.
Yeah, I hit the button and it kicked me out, and I'm so sorry. But I know that you.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, you were speaking about density. I know that.
Yeah, well, yeah. So Koski sent me some of his, and it was really dense. And I asked him how he got it like that because mine was dense, just not that dense. And he told me he was using that succinate sugar from the middle of flower to the end. And dude, when I did that, my shit was so fucking dense. You know, that was a Lorena breath. That's the one I did it with.
Which sugar? Which sugary?
Succinate. Succinate. Right there.
Succinate.
Flyby's got it.
Okay.
Right there. Succinate cane sugar.
Well, it makes me wonder, like, you know, when I heard all that, oh my God, I heard all these stories from back in the day, especially in the 90s. We talked about this recently, about how, like, people were like, oh yeah, put, like, Gatorade in your shit when it's finishing.
Wow.
It's like,
Well, I
well,
mean, plants
Gatorade.
like electrolytes too.
Well, the electrolytes, but like
Rondo.
the fructose versus sucrose, or you know, there's like 7 different types of sugar you can give a thing.
Oh yeah.
And some of them are natural sugars, and some of them are, you know, artificial sugars, and some of them are synthesized, and some of them are what have you. But I always thought about that, like, these people were like, oh, it increases flavor and terpene profiles. Like,
It was, dude.
But-
It was some of the best shit I've grown
but like,
after using
like
that.
so then Nuggy, tell me, like, because I trust you, and I think you have a really good intuition for this. Like, what do you think the sugars have to do with? Because my understanding is you're kind of feeding the microbes.
Yes, you are.
The
Exactly.
plants make sugar.
Like, you can't make the plant take up
Making
sugar.
more sugar. We're
The
making more
plant's
sugar
roots
per
are the
plant, right?
filters, right?
I don't, dude. Yeah, I totally agree. And I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no fucking idea.
I love
know
it.
that
That's
fucking
as
works.
good as an answer as that's the most honest answer is I don't know.
For what, Dr. T?
I have
I have a question for you guys. What if your
no
weed
idea.
tastes like sugar? Like every time, every fucking strain I grow, it tastes sugary, like sweet, kind of. I don't have a
Well-
complaint with it because it tastes, fantastic.
That,
But
that might be your mouth, though. That might be your tongue.
Your palate.
you know, like everybody says, it tastes like sugar. It tastes sweet. Like almost everything I grow.
And that's possible, dude, because when I used that raw berries, dude, everything I grew tasted like berries.
Yeah.
Oh, is that fuck? Who's that company?
General
that makes the
Hydroponic
berry?
or-
Yeah, DH Berry, right?
Yeah.
right.
It's
And
really
they got
instead
raw,
of raw,
which is like
yes.
raw is like raw
Yeah.
sugar, whatever. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Look,
the
I mean-
fucking I think it was wild
Yeah.
berry, dude. Everything tasted like berries.
Really, it's
I
just
always
Epsom
thought that
salt
this
with
was like
sugar in it.
maybe a mental thing where, you know, people imagined it. You know, you buy the
Placebo
product, the
effects.
product says it's going to do this, and you're like, oh, well, it's that.
Yeah.
But when you guys talk about it, I believe you. You know,
Like
'cause-
people just expect it to taste sugar or sugary, so it does. Because
well,
that's something that
it's
people always tell me. Like,
psychosomatic sort of thing. Yeah.
they like, oh yeah, it tastes like. Even dude, just now I just gave some smoke to from my sons, and you know he used all my same approach and my same Athena, everything. You know, but his tasted it tastes sweet. It tastes really sweet, and it's not even really cured yet. And so I gave dude some, and he's like, man, that shit tastes fucking like a lot like yours. Not as
And
good
yeah.
as yours, but he's like, you know, it tasted fucking pretty damn good. And he commented on how it tasted sugary and sweet. You know, I just assumed it's the blueberry this time around, but I hear that a lot for almost every strain I've ever grown. Almost
You
every
all
strain.
block me when I'm chilling.
Very possible. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure
weird
there's a
'cause, like,
reason why you
again,
don't have a wrench shed
Taste,
beef.
taste is like subjective, you know. But if everyone is saying that it's this thing, you have to kind of trust them, right? You know? Yeah, like see, and that was a show. I mean, it does. If it's not necessarily a bad thing, then I don't know.
I know that.
Yeah, I like the sweet bud.
Me too.
Excuse me.
Sweet, gassy, fucking.
I know that I have a taste for stuff I want to grow. I like lemony, kind of fruity
Oh,
lemon, high
I
citrus.
like that.
You
I
know,
like that lemony pine sol, baby.
yeah.
Yeah.
I tend to gravitate towards those things. Now, you could tell me that it's that thing and it's not. I mean, I've been listening to Mikey Bose talk about some of like the putrefied, fruit sort of flavors that he's been getting, and some of them he doesn't like, And that's
Oh, dude, I'll tell you
things you don't
right
like.
now. The Noble Lemon Kush that we grew 2 years ago tasted like fucking somebody was brewing alcohol with lemons.
I love that.
Like it smelled like a lemon mash. They
Right,
like
and
good,
that-
like rotten.
and that's
rotten
gonna be
lemons.
candy to some, and to others, rotten
It was
fruit
too.
to others.
Yeah, it was rotten fruit terps to people, and I did not like it.
Rotten Terps.
That's it.
Lola's really good. Lemon pine trees, funky stank terps. I'll probably like that. Gas. I'll probably like it a lot.
Well, flyby, you think about those guys out in Pakistan, landrace seeds and all that, and then half of their catalog is like, oh yeah, it smells like dead roadkill and putrefied, you're like, ugh, but someone's gonna love that,
Oh yeah, it's just like when you smoke with somebody. Say you just grew this and you smoke with somebody. What's it taste like? Ask them what it tastes like, or you think you know what it tastes like to you, and you tell them, and they're like, "Nah, it tastes like soap," or whatever.
Yeah.
Be like, "What the fuck, really?"
But I do think that there's like, an idealized, shared understanding of what like weed tastes like or smells like.
Yes,
I think most people agree it's like skunky, even if it's not skunk, it's skunky,
Yeah,
skunky, piney, just like
right. So there must be some shared experience with this.
Well, and that's another thing when it comes to going to dispensaries and shit. It kind of takes a refined palate to even be able to pick out this shit. You can't just start smoking for a year or some shit, and think you've got it down. Like, what these tastes are. You can explain this, or, you can tell all these things about it when you don't even know. You couldn't have developed that palate yet.
Well, there are like experts who describe like, what would you say, like perfume to you?
Yeah.
And they're like the best people to tell you what perfume smells like. But again, subjective.
Yeah, it's all subjective, and that's why everybody comes up with a different example of what they taste.
Well,
They should
isn't
have a- they should have a
individual and
panel.
subjective on your own too? I mean, I might like a certain terpene where you enjoy it, but I might not.
But if we're both smoking lemon, you'll taste it. I'll taste it because you've been smoking a long time.
Right.
Well, I think
But
that's why breeders
maybe you
need
don't
to
like
have,
lemon. Maybe
I
you
think
don't like
breeders
lemon.
need to have like
Right,
a panel
right.
like of like
Maybe.
5 or 10 people, and everybody smokes it, and everybody writes down what they fucking taste. That way, whenever you put your description of terpenes or whatever on there, you got a wide variety of people that tell you what it actually tastes like.
That's why I was also talking about doing the live panel of everybody that's grown out. Mikey, myself, Crop, New York John, Flyby. We all get together and we're all smoking the same weed from the same cut. Not necessarily from the same seed, from the same cut that we all grew. And now we can have a discussion about flavor, profile, density, things like that.
I very much look forward to that.
That's
I
craft
very much
grower
look
shit
forward
right
to
there.
joining the
That's real craft grower shit.
Super Buff Cherry gang, and having a thing that I've finished and it's grown, and I could report back. And
Is it limonene or how do you say it? Does anybody know the terp for lemon?
Limonene. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Limonene.
That
There's
is-
limonene and there's pinene and all that shit.
There's a lot of.
Tiny.
So I look forward to the data that we're gonna probably be getting within the next decade when it comes to symptoms and different terps and different things like that what they help with. But I've noticed that limonene, however the fuck you say it, that terp specifically is something that I've grown a couple of times with Super Lemon Haze and a couple other variants. The Pink Lemonade, Fruity Pebbles. And it's something that actually helps with, like, if you're in a bummed out mood and you're like, oh, I'm having a shit fucking day, smoke a joint of that shit, man. It'll fucking lift you up. It's kind of a head high too. I've noticed. I don't know if that has that effect for you guys,
Mood
but for
stabilizer. Yeah.
right? It's always a mood bringer. Yeah, exactly, Hills. It lifts you up a little bit, and that's something that I noticed with the Super Lemon Haze when I grew that shit. It was fucking great for that. But I look forward to the potential data later that we get of people actually having, adequate information about specific strains and what they do medically for us, because there is a huge aspect of that when it comes to cannabis. There really is.
Yeah, because we know nothing about the cannabinoid system, really, when you think about
Exactly.
it. We don't know shit about it.
Right. And we know that the cannabinoid system is pretty like shared between all humans. But at the same time, like there's this entourage effect that everyone's talking about. And it's, look, I don't give much credit to like, herbal, I'm saying it the wrong way, like aromatherapy,
Yes.
But they must be onto something, because the aromatherapeutic value of the stuff you smoke changes the way that those chemicals interact with your brain. We know that already. Like that's actually like a well documented thing. But and again, everyone experiences different smells differently. Even if like there's a universal truth to it, there's still a very subjective reality to like, well, do you like the smell of lemon? Like that orangutan titties was specifically very, very orange, like mandarin orange, like something like that.
Oh,
and if you don't like that sort of like that particular smell, then that's not going to bring you joy. That's not going to bring you.
Well, I forgot which creator I was actually watching, but he was like, you should actually, that's the best thing about with certain dispensaries, when they label, if they've tested broken down, you should pay attention. And you're like, oh, I like the way that weed made me feel. So now you kind of chase some of those terpenes within some of the weed that is available, not necessarily going after flavor or look. You're trying to gather the terpenes that you like and the effects that you get from those, especially some of the exotic terpenes that aren't prevalent, such as limonene or myrcene. There's a couple of them. I forget the neens, but those like
they're all neens.
So strong.
They're all eens and neens and whatnot.
So, all right, John. So I was just thinking about what you just asked me.
All right.
So I'm thinking microbes turn the sugars into starches, right?
Yeah, well, because the sugars that because the sugars they're adding, but I think sulfur does a lot too.
100%. But I'm just thinking potatoes, that's like they're starches, right? And how dense
they don't get sweet until you cook them. You gotta like add heat to that.
I'm talking density.
Oh yeah.
Oh, super.
So yeah, potatoes are super fucking dense. Maybe like adding that starches to it is what's doing it. That's just I'm sitting here thinking about it. Like
the starch from the succulent sugar.
I'm a random. I'm proud to have this panel up here, man. This is a group of guys up here.
Thank you for providing this forum.
Fucking group of fellas up here, y'all. Appreciate you guys.
And that was gonna lead into what I was gonna say to Nugs. Like, what's fucked up is there's probably some fucking herb scientists out there who are gonna come and say like, oh, it's this or oh, it's that. Maybe they won't come to this particular panel, but they would say, oh, it's because of this science or that science. But I don't know. If you can't do it right, If you
Well,
can't
here's the
do
thing.
it, if you can't be successful in growing, how are you going to tell me about these differences that you and I are talking about when we've all
When
done
we
it
look
right?
at the definition of science, what is it? You know what I mean? Like it's studies through experiments, right? Like and
Right.
experience, and that's something that we are showing continuously, repeatedly, like over and over again.
Well,
with
yeah, the
what we're
scientific
doing.
method is about being able to produce the same results in different environments.
Yeah.
We all have different environments, and we're all talking about a shared experience. So we're talking about a similar result.
But through experience, we're actually doing it.
And observation.
Huge, yeah. Oh, there you go. Thank you. There was the other one.
Yeah, because look, dude, if you can't get the weight with the stuff we're talking about, then you're not doing it. You're not participating in the experiment. If you're talking about like quality over quantity, you already lost.
Yep.
You might be equating yourself to the conversation we're having, but if you're listening right now in the future or presently, and you can't get the weight out of the space you're trying to get it at, anything you could say about flavor or terpenes or fucking entourage fucking effect is absolutely fucking meaningless to all of us who are getting the weight.
And before that, you have to fill your tin up. Whether it's small buds, big, you have to fill the whole thing up. There's a synergistic effect when they're all together and you have a nice, even canopy.
Well, I mean, we're thinking gardens, right? It's called a garden first off. And when you think of a garden in a big situation, you think of fields like of corn. You know what I mean? They're growing them close together as much as they possibly can fucking get, maximizing their space. That's what we're doing here on a smaller scale. We're maximizing our space. So why not do that?
Yeah.
There's no
the
point in
area.
growing for 4 months for one fucking plant or for whatever your garden is to get a little amount of weed. You want the quality and the quantity. Why compromise either one of those things? They should both be the top priority in your grow every single fucking time.
Right.
I mean,
And you know what? Every one of us here, like I personally, I'll vet Happy Cultivator, I'll vet Hills, I'll vet Flyby, I'll vet Nuggy. I'm not even looking at chat, but there's a couple more people out there that I always vet, are growing the most you can get from the inputs you put in. And then after that is this other stuff we're talking about. After that is like, oh, did you get the full expression of the fucking, of the phenome? Did you get the perfect expression of the strand? Did you get the perfect, whatever the fuck you want to say? But if you're not getting like the end result, we cannot talk about these things in any sort of meaningful way.
Me and
feel
Thierry
like we're
cousin
at
bacon too.
they don't even matter, right? They don't even fucking matter.
Right. If you think you got great terpenes out of your shit fucking grow, I'm sorry, but like we can't even talk.
Yeah.
We can't
I
even
feel
talk.
like this is where even like among us have become a discussion about biostimulants. I feel like that's.
I just love that we're all coming in for the same
You may
place.
get that last percentage from
Yeah.
biostimulant.
Right. So what do we define? What can we define as the 95% before we got that last 5% to 100%?
Not killing your fucking plants.
If any of us ever
overwatering it.
actually felt that we got the 100%, and you know
No.
what,
Hell
we're
no, I
like,
don't.
yeah, we're critically minded enough to
it's
know that
training
we
in
probably
life.
only got 98 or 97.
95
Every grow
I
you do,
feel-
you see that, you see what you missed. Like you're going through it and you're like Crop asked me in my last grow, him and I were having a conversation one time. It was just him and I, and he's like, Happy, what do you feel like this grow is missing? And I'm like, I think that if Grow Boss asked me, if Grow Boss was to say something about this garden, he would say, where are your fucking colas, man? Like nice plants. Where are the colas? And yeah, I pulled 2.5 pounds out of it or whatever, but still, it was lacking that, like in a big way too.
Well,
yeah,
things like that.
Some empty trellis holes, right?
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm super into like, I watch a lot of quantum physics videos, and I'm really interested in like
What's up,
quantum
Dudley?
physics and quantum mechanics. And so everybody in the quantum physics world, like, already is predisposed to having arguments in their mind with Einstein, a guy who's been dead for like fucking 60 years. They're having arguments in their mind with Einstein because Einstein would be like the most perfect example of the right answer, and then you have to like weigh what you have against that guy's evidence. You know what I mean? Like that guy's thoughts. And that's the same thing as, like you said, kind of having an argument with GrowBoss that is only in your head. You know,
Yep.
the person who would expect like the optimum from you,
Yeah,
and then
because we know
and
the
then
theory
you
of
have to
relativity
account
is
for
true.
how you were 3% short of 100%.
Grobus
You
was
were
playing a
only
game of chess with
96%.
people, and he
Yeah.
was 15 moves ahead of them a lot of time. I don't think they realized it. If he chose you,
yeah.
if he chose you, you're already burnt. You already lost. Checkmate, motherfucker. Like he already figured out what you did wrong, and at the beginning of the conversation, he already fucking has you. And I love that about him. That's what made that shit so interesting because you're
Never
if you
even
fucking
had to
open
grow
your
a
mind.
plant and show you fuckers.
Exactly.
What did you do? Drop a light on him, Lobo? Drop your light on him or something? They got injured.
Oh shit.
I've almost done that a few times. Well, it
Belly-
actually happened once.
Belly Ray, I seen your video where that dude was or that chick was screaming under the blanket. That was fucking crazy. That was crazy.
You guys remember when we used to have to vent the fucking lights in the tent?
Like the tube lights.
Yeah, fucking tubes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
It
tube lights.
definitely wasn't growing then, but I've seen them. And somebody else was just talking about that they actually run those type of lights. Who was just
About the
talking
CMH?
that
You talking about CMH and HPS?
No, like high pressure sodium, like in tubes, where
the
you
high
hooked
pressure.
up your ventilation to the glass tube around your light. You know, so that
Those
you're
separate
sucking
heat
up the
pretty well
heat.
from your grow if you do it right.
Super hot.
Right?
Super hot.
Oh,
I
it's
never
all
messed
super
with
hot
those.
because you're making more heat than you are light. You know, at that point.
Well, the ones with the glass covers, if you vent them correctly, I've seen that function pretty well and ventilate the heat in a big atmosphere to where it's not really. I don't know. I just seen it like vented outside. You know what I mean? So none of the heat's actually making it.
And you will have seen like 30 years of growers doing very, very well with this sort of technology.
Yep. So then you're just getting the saturated heat that comes out of the light.
Yeah.
ballast.
Well, the problem is you're like, well, I have to adjust this fucking like errant heat that comes from radiation from these lamps that, you know, they're 1,000-watt lamps, but it's making 400 watts of heat. You're only getting 600 watts of light, you know, for that. Yeah.
Not very efficient.
No, and maybe that's the difference between like the then and the now stuff where, you know, I mean, you guys and I, it was hard to understand the LED benefit. It was hard to understand the LED benefit when it was blurples. And then they were like, oh, well, we make LED lights in like soft white lights now. You know, 7 or 8 different, you know, color temperatures of like soft white light, you know, yellowish light. None of it's blurple anymore. And, you know, you have to like adapt to that, you know. But
we're like, I need blue for veg and red for flower.
Right. Which was like you got your metal halide and you got your hypersodium, you know, bulb for those things. But when it came to like LEDs, it was, you know, it was very, very much an unknown. You know,
I still have mine.
And after a quick little Google search, I confirmed my suspicions that sugars do help with the yield. Because after the sugars on the effect of the cannabis plant in cultivation means more weight and higher yields from healthier plants.
Did you do a search on why it tastes like sugary?
No, so how do we get the sugars? Are we getting the sugars shit out from roots? Are we getting the sugars produced by the microbes from what we feed them? Or are we getting the sugars from something we just put in the soil?
Well, I think having different microbes turn sugars into different things.
Right.
So it really depends on what microbes you have in there, what strain. So and
well, all I remember is that when we talked about microbes and you know how they're feeding roots, it's that the roots on their own will shit out sugars during the dark periods to feed the microbes. Right. So if you're just feeding the microbes without the dark period of the plant shitting out sugars, you're giving it the same sugars. Then they should be producing, you know, at a higher rate, right? Yeah.
What if you're running
a
like
time
something
of
like
abundance? A time of abundance for your plant. Your plant creates sugar. You're just adding more sugar. Like
And I'll just say, isn't it fucking crazy how like we're just all worshiping nature over here?
Yeah.
Oh man, I fucking love it. It's therapeutic. It's
really
it's
is.
fun. I like the
you say
slow
Mother
reaction to
Earth.
it too.
This is
It's great.
Mother fucking Earth. Like if you
Motherfucking
you
Earth.
know you could have whatever beliefs you have, but like the level of understanding and dedication that you and me and the 12 of us watching have given to this is like very, very nearly Earth worship, you know. So
Oh
enjoy
yeah,
that.
it's like we're figuring something out with nature. It's kind of an attachment, you know what I mean? Not unlike what the hippies would say, grounding. You're just fucking sitting here doing something with plants, and you're touching them.
How are we all mostly dumb, stupid, aggressive 18 to 49-year-old males
Oh, not me.
studying nature like this and getting defensive about it? Oh, it's beautiful.
You're like, yo, wait, hold on, not me.
I'm over 50. I'm 50 now, so
It's like I'm a whole other category, bro.
Oh
I'm
shit,
fine.
you're not dumb, stupid, aggressive anymore. You're just a
Nope.
male.
nope. Just
Does anybody else kind of find
Yeah.
it sometimes therapeutic, or you might be having a bad day, or you don't want to speak to your spouse right away? You go downstairs, your room, you work.
Yeah, do that
Give you
first,
time to
right?
reflect.
Oh,
Get
Hill.
right.
You see
Hills,
you
you
see
get
your
right.
hard work.
Yeah.
You see what you did and what you've been doing, and it does it
Kind of
throws
brings
you into
you
the
up.
Well, you all know it's because we can't have babies, right? This is why we're so infatuated with this stuff, is because we're not capable of having babies. So
or
we
they're
just,
grown. They're just grown up and you know gone.
you should
no, I
have
mean like
24
you can't create progeny. You can like lend a sperm to the process, but you can't like make life. And then here we make life.
Sure, I
Yeah.
get you.
Oh yeah, we control it 100%. I mean, it's my son, my youngest, who's really into the growing, is tripping out on the whole cloning process. He's really absorbing that, and he's like, "Dad, this is crazy." So he's like,
It
"Wait, so
is
let me get this straight."
fucking crazy.
Yeah, he's
You're
tripping.
right.
He's like, "So
It
I
is
can." I'm like,
crazy.
and I put him through the process. I was like, "Yeah, you pick a branch, you cut it off, you put it, you use here's the gel." You put it. You fill up the tank. And now do that like 24 more times.
Yeah, let me cut your arm off, and I'll put it in this cloner and see what happens.
He's like,
Right,
"But
it's
this is
gonna make a
grow
person.
plant."
I'm gonna
Yeah,
cut
it's
your
gonna
arm
make a
off
person.
and I'm gonna put it in this dirt and it's gonna make another
Yeah.
person.
Hell
Well, it kind
yeah.
of makes you think. It's like maybe it could.
Good. I mean, in theory,
Well, probably not. But the plants, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, with the plants.
Hey,
It's just
those succulents and those cactuses and stuff, you just cut off a
Rub
little
dirt
piece
on
of that shit and just throw it in and it grows,
Yep.
makes another thing.
yeah. He was tripping. Like I could see in his eyes. It was like a caveman discovering fire. He's like, wait, so like
No.
each branch is a plant. And I'm like, yeah, bro. Like each branch, you give it a week to 2 weeks in the cloner and
Shit.
make sure you're
Each
good.
branch can be a few plants.
And he's like, so wait, so then I
Many,
could
yeah.
grow that plant up
Many.
and make it into a whole bunch of plants too. And I'm like, yeah, now you're getting it. Cannabis is fractal.
Yeah, and
he's
it's
like,
the same plant. Look, so like Mikey Bros fucking grew that mauve cut, gave it over to Chop. Chop gave it to me. Like I talked to Mikey Bros about it the other day. That's the same fucking cut from 2.5 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.5 years ago. No shit. The one cut, the same plant, every single expression that's ever come from it, same fucking plant.
yes, it's like a DNA. It's a straight up cut of it. And the funny thing is, my son came to this conclusion immediately with that. He's like, he chuckled. And I was like, what? Obviously he's putting all the clones in and he figured it out. He's like, so money does grow on trees, allegedly, huh? And I'm like, yeah. It basically does.
Trees grow the money. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
It does grow on trees.
No, it is pretty crazy because like you and me and all the other dick havers out there who are watching, all the males out there, it's hard to understand how we could multiply something, so I think that's why I think that's why guys have such a ego about their grows, and women are very casual, like, oh yeah, it does a thing, and they don't have any of their thoughts or feelings caught up in all this shit. It's just a thing that they can do. We come
Throw pride
along and we're
aside.
like,
They can throw
we
the
come
pride
along
aside.
and we're just like, here's this thing, this magic we're not normally able to possess. And yeah, you go caught up in it. You start worrying about what people think about you. And then, there's a PKR and shit ready to say something. All that.
I think that's a wonderful thing. Hills and I were talking about this the other day, and I think as PKR grows and as Grow Boss Army grows more and more, that eventually it's going to become this fucking thing that's so big that the biggest channels that are out there know about it, and they know that they better fucking be on their cues about what they say. They're gonna start to know that fuck, if I make a video about putting weed in a jar and mixing it around to cure it, these motherfuckers they're gonna catch it. And I think that's a great thing because maybe eventually content will be
The
to a
funny
higher
thing is
expectation.
that some of those channels are now starting to do that too. They're
Almost,
they have
yeah.
to copy. You know, I mean, I swear they're making like the haha videos on certain things now.
I'm just
same
hoping
ones
that
that we're talking about.
But there's
Brings
always
back
going to be a
the
check
place
her
for the
ass.
truth. There's always going to be a place for the truth. You know, there's going to be a million people who have no interest in seeing or finding the truth. They're going to all be very much interested in having their own preconceived notions affirmed by others who they don't know.
What's
But
up,
then
homie?
the truth is like it's a hardy thing. Like it's solid. You know, you can't ignore it. If you're saying a lie and the truth is in the room, you know, the truth is, you know, kind of an overpowering force.
Yep, it's either
So-
true or not, right? It's either truth or it's not truth. It's one or the other.
But not everyone will see the truth, and that's fine too. You know, I mean, that's what we deal with today. That's why there's all these other bullshit channels and shit. Is if people wanted to be told what is right and that maybe they could change something, they would adopt to that. But really, people always want to hear that what they're already doing is just fine and great, in fact, and they need to change nothing. Because that's the
Yep.
easy. That's the easy path.
What's up, Outlaw?
So look, I have said enough. I'm gonna pop back in the chat.
Oh man, always a pleasure, bro. We
1,
love
2,
seeing you
3,
up
ready,
here, man.
set, go.
Yeah, John. Cheers, brother.
Out of Schwazi.
Teach me how to schwazi. Yeah, dude, I love seeing IPL up here. I agree, Flyby. That's
Yeah, buddy. We
knowledge
are
bomb.
all, that's right.
Hitting on
all
all
better off
cylinders
by-
these days, yeah?
Better
Full
off
force.
with his presence.
Oh, dude, 100%. I agree.
Yep.
You get the nitty gritty about what's really going on. I mean, if you want to have a deep dive conversation about something and get the truth about it when it comes to growing, that's your fucking dude. Pull him up on panel.
We can get him to come out of retirement. I mean, he's a little bit coming
I've
out.
known John for a long time. He's probably one of the first people I met on Grow Boss.
He's my
great. Yeah, hell yeah.
he's my first hero, bro, from Grow Boss. I mean, like, damn, that motherfucker knows how to grow. I want to be like that.
Dude, I remember the
That's the
day
guy.
he told me
respect
about
for
his. He's like, I got some tiny little plants, not really a big deal, and he sends me
Yeah.
a video, and I go over there. I was like, holy motherfucking shit, holy motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
Well, I knew John whenever he wasn't doing the best, and Grow Boss got him going.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's
Hell yeah.
that's awesome. Yeah, bro, you do raise the combo. I agree. Man, if you feel like you got a second win, come back on up, man.
Shit.
Shit, you tripping? We all fanboys. You already know.
Yeah. I know. I'm all giddy over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We geek out on your shit, bro. I still watch your videos. Give me a motherfucking break. We get geek out on the googly eyed plants. Big old fucking mammoth plants. Those things look prehistoric fucking like they should be like, you know what I mean? They're giant.
like- I want to say it's like knowing this guy or like knowing that guy, but I can't think of that guy or this guy. You're the guy.
Well, it is pretty cool to be able to say, yeah, that IPL is part of your crew. You know what I mean? Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
I'm done fluffing. I'm done fluffing.
All right, we're done fanboying, both of us. I do it too, man. IPL is
Yeah.
1 in a million, bro.
Mhm.
One in a
You did
million.
it again. You did it again.
John, go home and wipe that powder off your balls, buddy.
Yeah, we powdered him up. Big old plants, bud. That's how we were. I like thinking about your plants in reference when there was a fella out there in the community when he first came out here said he grew a 5-pound plant. I had thought about indoor promised land plants, and I'm like, this motherfucker out here that claimed 5 pounds on his plant was not an indoor promised land plant.
No. He
We
don't
know
even
we're
know
in
who
here.
Indoor is.
he didn't even have 10 plants that equaled 5 pounds in his room.
Exactly.
Well, not only that, the spot that he had and the light that he had couldn't produce 10 or 5 pounds.
That's fire IPO. Yeah, no, he's a staple too. See, that's what I'm saying. People don't realize, like, motherfuckers out here know how to grow. They really do.
Nuggy
They're
been
not
here.
just-
This guy's been around a long time, man. Long time. Way longer than I have.
Without disrespect, I used to hear this saying, it was a term for Nuggy called baby boss. Was that true? Baby boss.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
Boss
remember
number
that.
2.
Yeah.
I came
That would've
in.
fired
I came
to
in
see
about right in the beginning of 2022.
So
The
this
end
is
of
kind of cool. I
2021
just
probably.
saw this on the YouTube. So there was a 7.0 earthquake in Humboldt on the
Yep.
5th.
Yep.
And
Oh yeah, I
this
see
is how
this.
this is how they showed it. Somebody recorded it on their video of their
Alright.
grow.
Wiggle,
Nice.
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
How many lights are
Wiggle,
going to go
wiggle.
down?
Wiggle,
Oh,
wiggle.
that's sweet.
Oh, I'll be pissed.
That's cool.
They-
Those
they
plants
all
will be just
hung.
fine. Those
Fuck
plants
your
will
whole
be just
earthquake.
fine. They ain't gonna hurt.
Oh, yeah, them plants
I'd be
are fine.
proud
As long
if
as
I hung all
long as the
those
lights-
lights. I'd be like, yeah,
long
That
as
just
they come
gave,
back on.
gave them a little strength.
Yeah, as
Yeah,
long
the
as they
lights are
come
coming back on right now.
Yeah,
That's fucking cool. I want to see that with buds though, like just shaking.
I know. That's almost like that's bud porn. Jiggle it just a
I-
little bit.
You already know me. I'd make a short with it with some like song where they're dancing. There's what does Cap say? Sending us pictures and feedback, aka smoke report. Yeah, hell yeah. Where is it? I'll need some. Yeah, anybody that's growing calf stuff that he's giving you free beans for, man, send him pictures, send him fucking feedback. Tell him how the smoke is when you get to that stage.
Homie grows. What up, motherfucker?
Extra flowered.
Extra flowered.
You-
No, there's a
Nuggy, are
link.
you ready on that?
There's a
Hell yeah,
link
Logan.
in.
Mm-mm.
Godfather wants to come up.
It's a super secret invite.
Oh, you could copy and paste it up in your browser and then send
Could
it.
somebody send it? Yeah.
I don't know how or
That's how,
Nuggy-
yeah, you got to copy and paste it.
Are you trying to keep the riffraff down?
Oh yeah, what's up, big time?
That's how Happy does it. Yeah.
Big
Okay.
time. So when I look, what do you guys think when you look at Big Time's garden? Do you mind if we talk about this for a minute? I see a canopy of colas with short legs. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, but it don't he have spider mites?
No, Hills was mistaken.
I think that was somebody else.
Yeah,
That
Hills was mistaken.
different. But see, that guy was also that had the spider mites was saying that you guys better listen up to the guys on PKR or whatever. They know what
Oh,
they're
yeah, that was Vero. That was Vero.
saying it. So I just gotten like my stories mixed up. That I don't think that's him.
But no, so it looks like Big Time's got some training down. You know what I mean? I don't know. He was talking about tucking or something the other day, but if you're in flower, I don't think you should be really tucking anything. You need to separate your colas to even them out. You know, move a trellis hole over or whatever. But it looks like he's got a full canopy of buds, potential buds.
Do you
Yes,
have
Dave.
big time buds and tattoos on Insta or anything? Yeah.
I didn't know. I don't know.
Come up. You got an Insta, big time buds?
I know she went live on Thursday. That was cool. Yeah. Don't quit your show, dude. Keep it going.
Do you want to post your link?
Nah, I
On
don't.
your Insta?
Oh, his link. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, then I'd be able to send him the StreamYard. So then, if he wanted to, he could come up.
Who sent it to Villain?
I was asking one of you two, either Flyby or Nuggy, to copy and paste it because
Oh.
I don't have like access to loan like that.
We got you, Lone. Sorry, brother.
Nuggy, I think Nuggy does.
I do, but I'm on my phone, dude. It'll kick me off.
Oh,
Send,
Oh, hold on.
send it to his email, Flybo.
from day one, Maine has updated us. So my wife asked me to see if he'd be interested in becoming a calf snake oil tester.
That's fire, man. Hell yeah, Cash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can actually run downstairs and I'll show Cav since I know he's in the chat. I'll show him some of my 4 that I've got. How I'm kind of training them out, how they're looking today. I know that I've showed them about a week or so ago, and you guys said they looked a little yellow, but I also up potted since then, and I think we already talked about that. No, actually, he does every once in a while come and chat, but he doesn't do any spots anymore. Jokingly, I killed his career, but I'd love for him to come back. He was a great guy.
Who?
Hemp with Gigi. I'm talking to Indoor Promised Land.
Nuggy
Yeah,
put
him,
Lowe's.
dude.
Nuggy put
I talk to him in
Lowe's
the background
address.
once in a while. Yeah.
No,
He's
put
around.
Lowe's address in private chat.
Hang on.
Or if you do that, I can.
Me
Yeah.
too, IPL. He's a good dude. Good dude.
Yeah. New York, not everybody knows him as that, though.
All right, thank you.
Big time. You gotta have known that your garden looked different than everybody at levels, though. You do realize that, right?
Yeah, that was a joke because, like, literally on the last stream, I had like 3 or 4 beers, and I was like, "Well, I'm gonna go upstairs or go downstairs," and I ended the stream, and then instead of restarting it, he just fucking said, "That's it," and so that's why the joke is that I killed his career.
Remember you restarted it and then he just ended it? He's like,
Yeah,
nah.
I
we
even
good.
restarted it on his channel, and he's like,
Yep.
"No, I'm done."
Big time block you? I don't think so.
No, I don't know where he went to. He might have jumped out.
Check your email, Lone.
I don't know. Maybe he posted it and I didn't ever see.
Oh, shit. Oh, homie, let me send it to you too. Hold up, homie. I'll send it to you.
I always drop it to him, but he doesn't come up. I usually give it to him every week.
Let me find him. No.
Who doesn't have a wrench? Headbanger?
No, I was talking about.
Well, if Lone's coming up here, we can do the switch over real quick.
Oh.
Oh,
Do you guys
shit.
fix your internets yet or no?
No. Nope, I'm not on my computer yet. Actually, yeah, he might not be able to do it right now. Unless he's on his computer tethered.
Oh shit! He's having troubles in IG with it. That's why I always send him to homie. My bad, bro.
Yeah, you got to copy and paste from IG. You can't just click the link.
Or what I do
That's why.
because I have Chrome is I open it in Chrome and then it just does it for whatever reason.
I think I sent it to you, homie.
I got Chrome too, but it won't open it from IG.
If I hit the three, like when I hit the button, it opens it in like a fucking weird, like a weird browser. I don't even know what it is. But then if I hit the three buttons and then go to open in browser, then it goes in my Chrome shit on my phone at least.
Somebody copy the link, put it in private chat.
I got
It
you.
should be
Okay.
your URL right in front of him. I put that there that he said that.
Hold on. Oh shit.
I got you.
All right, yeah, that's what I thought. It looks like it too.
Super secret invite. I don't know, homie. That's weird. Yeah, our buddy, one of our other buddies, had trouble with IG as well.
Try again, Lone. I sent it again.
Oh yeah, well,
It's in the body of the email.
Yeah. Hey Nuggy, I sent a private chat. It's,
Shit.
put in a fireman's pole. I always thought that'd be cool just to like slide down into your grow room.
what's up, Greg? Hills, are you talking about for StreamYard in the future for the StreamYard merger?
Yes, if that's
I
what
think
they,
that
or
that we're going to be putting it as a as a destination.
I didn't know what they needed. That's why I put that in there.
Oh shit, y'all! We're fucking merging StreamYards. Better recognize.
Was just watching old Growboss Live 2 years ago. It was still hilarious. Yes.
Isn't it though, Greg? It's fucking funny, dude. It's like I was saying earlier. It's like watching him play. He's already got you in checkmate. If he has the sights on you, he already fucking knows what he's gonna say.
Greg, I go through like this cycle where like I haven't watched one in about 4 months, and then now I'll start to go play like certain ones, or I'll go try to search other. There's actually other avenues that you can watch. There's some on Facebook. There's some on Venmo, or is it Venmo, or I think Venmo.
Is Lone backstage?
No.
No.
So, but there's other there's a bunch of them on Facebook too. If you search that way, some old shows where it's still relevant and it's fun to watch.
Well, that's the thing with Grow Boss. The plant basics never change.
Happy
That's
Friday,
why he
13th,
stayed.
Greg.
His content will stay relevant.
I think I'm gonna say it like this, like for the big time situation. I think it's very noble and honorable of you to speak your truth about the whole situation that happened with you guys at JizCon and fucking, the whole situation with levels. But I think that should be a lesson to be learned in the community of YouTube cannabis, that there's a lot of fakers out here, man. And keep your fucking shit peeled. Like, don't latch up on somebody that's gonna be like levels, because there's a lot of them out there. That's just me being real with you, man. Like, and I would suggest that you continue your realism and just continue your show. Don't stop Chronic Chatter. Maybe just, fucking put more effort towards it, dude. Like, you guys, if you're doing well and it piss levels off, then clearly you're doing something right. Don't
I'd
stop
make
it
it
now.
on his day too, on Thursdays.
Yeah, I would suggest Thursdays, man. That's a show that I would show up to. I will show up to
Yeah,
that
if you
show.
do that, I will stop my show on Thursday because I only went live because Level went live. So I'll stop that and come there.
And it's not that we're trying to get you to shadow levels. It's just I think you have a better show. I think you could potentially have a better show.
And I want you to shadow Levels.
Yeah, fuck levels too. I'm sorry, man. But
Yeah.
fuck levels, bro. I know that was your boy, but dude, you that's okay. You fell for the wrong dude. You fell for the wrong homie. You know, like I get it. But dude,
Well,
I would suggest just keeping your shit going, man.
now he knows that PKR just don't fucking say lies, one, and we don't just go after anybody. It's very specific. And
What the fuck are you sending me? Lone says.
We're in which show are we talking about? We're talking about big time buds and tattoos.
Yeah.
Long, didn't
mean-
you want a link to come up here? That's what he's
I
saying.
got him.
I don't know why it's so
I respect the truth, though. I respect real.
There. I forgot I could share it on top of the screen there.
And I know almost all these ladies and gentlemen around here, they respect the same thing. Stand on their own shit.
We stand by our morals over here.
yeah.
And even our own, when they fuck up, and you guys have seen it, they get fucked with. They fucking, you know what I mean? The morals go to them too. I don't give a shit what anybody says. I've seen it happen a couple times. There's no fucking. What's up, JC?
Monte Carlo.
What's up, Monty? Yeah. Motherfuckers get called out.
Wobbs.
Wobbs in the house.
I am PKR, and I've been called out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah, man. We get called out on our shit. We fuck up, we get called out on our shit. You know, and it's a respectful situation because you get people that you respect telling you, you know, hey man, you're fucking up. And if you choose to listen to it, then cool. If you're not, then you end up like Chronic. You know what I mean? Like, what's up, fucking MAGA? How you doing, man? You know? The rules don't flex to anybody.
I swear that guy just had like one too many sips. If he could have just quit, he would have like came out just like nothing happened. You know,
Kron?
if he
Yeah.
would have
yeah,
stopped
after
at
he
one
docks
point.
that first address, all you had to do was be like, "I fucked up, my bad."
Yeah, that would have been it. Like, and
That would have been.
don't ever fucking do it
been the
again.
end of it.
Don't ever fucking do it again, ever.
Yeah.
You know.
And two, it was funny that it was the wrong address and it was an old one. So, haha. But still, I know he did what he did. But okay, you're not even good at doxing, so quit. That was my point when I tried to talk to him. You know, just let it blow over. Stop.
I don't like seeing Grow Boss Army fall, like, you know, people from the Grow Boss fall on wayside. But then I think about it, maybe they were never actually Grow Boss. You know?
Yeah. You know what Villain's gonna say? Fuck grow, bitch.
What's up, Villain? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday the 13th.
Yeah, somebody summoned the white devil.
Yeah. You already know.
Yeah, but yeah, fuck the grow bitch. I'm not down with the grow boss. See, he was. I mean, and I'm not putting anything down about what he says because, like, he's legit. His information is sound. You can count on it to work. You know what I mean? I didn't
march to your own drum.
Yeah, I was doing well long before the grow boss showed up.
Well, to be fair, it's like entry level, right? It's like growing for dummies if you can pay attention and get past your pride. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the time, that's that's how I take it.
I was
Unless you
growing
can.
5 years before I met Grow Boss.
Yeah, the boss puts it to you a certain way, and like, I don't know, I find, and I showed up as a joke, you know, I was just trolling when I showed up, but I did find that if you followed along with what he said, you do all right, but he would put it to you in such a way that you won't forget. You know, he's a dick for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like, he would shut you down and tell you you suck and make an example out of you, but you wouldn't forget it, you know. And then you couldn't help but pay attention to what he had to say.
Yeah, even if you were one of those assholes that just got pissed and didn't want to do it, it still sunk into your fucking brain, and you realized, oh shit, this guy's probably telling me something. And we saw that a lot with people. We really did.
Yeah. There are some people that
Oh,
can do it.
Chapo was the worst of all of them. He's fuck you, Grow Boss. I love you, Grow Boss. Fuck you, Grow Boss. I love you, Grow Boss.
But it was the most fantastic blossoming relationship we ever saw through Grow
Yeah.
Boss and any other person. I mean, and that's me like backlogging and watching the shit from the past, you know, from where I stepped in and met Grow Boss. And it's just one of those things where that the Chapo relationship with Grow Boss was, and it ended. It was like a happy ending. You know what I mean? It was a fucking happy ending. So it was great. It was like a great fucking story. It's and to this day, you see Chapo just fucking crushing it more and more every single time you see him. That there's something new with how he's
I
progressing.
know one thing. I won a lot of fucking the raffles off Grow Boss. I've won a lot of shit from him.
Oh yeah, right on. That was
Oh,
before
yeah.
my time. That
Yeah.
was before my time.
That was
The
like
Chapo
COVID.
story.
He was doing weekly raffles or monthly raffles and stuff, and
Oh, he would do them every
or
week.
something.
Crop says, "Fuck Grow Boss." The Chapo story.
Fuck Grow Boss. That's funny. I don't know though. I mean, all in all though, like I said, I don't have a problem with the boss personally. I mean, the guy, you know, if you can't handle your nuts being fucking stomped on a little bit, then you know, you're probably not going to fare so well with that dude. But if you make an effort and you show improvement, he'll keep coaching you. But if you're just if you're a shit dick and you grow for shit, he ain't
He's just
gonna.
gonna make fun of
content.
you.
Yes,
It's just content. It's so fucking tasty though. That shit had me laughing. It was like Saturday morning cartoons for me sometimes, man.
Dude, I
You know what
watched
I mean?
it every Saturday.
For adults, it was just great. It was like I'd get my fucking coffee, my brekkie ready, and like, you know, a joint or
The
5 or
best was
10.
when he did it
Woo!
Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, even the restream was great. It was like the coming down off the fucking the high of the Grow Boss bullshit. Man, I loved it. Every bit of it was great. Every minute of it was great content to watch. I felt like, you know, it was enjoyable to watch people learn or not learn. It was either you fucking got it or you didn't.
I
You
like
know what I mean?
squirmers like Chapo. People that squirmed a lot.
JC Smith, are you the real John Smith or Johnny Smith?
Who's JC? No.
No.
It's a joke, but he says the chat was the show on its own. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, it was so good. It was so good.
People got a lot of hurt going on with that show, man. There was
Still to this day, right, Lone?
Yep.
They're still
Yeah.
tripping.
Yep.
Oh
Just-
man.
He all his past lives wouldn't have got flushed or wouldn't have got
They,
held.
they thought he was gonna die when he
You know,
left.
one of the things I assume pissed Grow Boss off the most about the whole thing was that he was losing content that he worked hard to make over and over again. People, you know what I mean? His shit would get taken down. I don't know if that's his truth or whatever, but I feel like that was part of why he left the whole scene, was he continued to get things taken down. And an example of that is like Hill's first time up there. We can't find that fucking video anywhere. You know what I mean? That live. And then
Yeah.
likely somebody reported him because they got butthurt or mass
That might be
reported him.
why he left originally, but why he didn't come back after coming back, I think it had to do with everything with the drama.
Sure.
Yeah, probably. But he was so good at the drama, though. He was
Yeah, but
really
he
good
didn't
at it.
he didn't like the drama that was going on. He don't like that kind of drama.
I get you.
Damn, I feel bad because a lot of it was mine at the last episode. You know what I mean? Shit, I got accused of masterminding. I supposedly I hit Grow Boss up and begged him to fucking do this whole thing. And I'm like, yo, I didn't even, all that happened is some innocent bystander in the fucking chat sent out a link and that was that. You know, like he had no clue about any Lubos beef. He had no fucking idea about it. It wasn't anything to do with Grow Boss. He just reviewed your garden, bro.
John,
That's
the
all
last
that was.
time I spoke to Kim on the phone, I asked her to send me some more books. I didn't offer to pay for them, and she sent me more. I was like, "Thank you." And she was cool.
No, you all see that?
Yeah. Well, he's gone now. Let's just hopefully that
Damn it, bro.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
because he was trying
That's
to.
fucking
That
whack.
and I think fucking I don't want to say his name, but the other guy that sent fucking 2,600 emails one time, I think he was
Oh.
emailing too.
Damn it. So the Chronic thing, him and the two of them were probably going to team up, and then he found out that we all were not cool with it. Is
Yeah.
that what happened? Okay.
Yep.
Well, fuck. I mean, even not to be a dick, but like he did cause a lot of problems in the community without any sort of escape. If Chronic would have made his effort to try and apologize, like everybody said a billion fucking times, and then went to Grow Boss for that, it would have been something different, probably.
Oh yeah, it would have been way different. We all
It
would have
would've
got
been way
behind it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, come on, man. He's smart enough to know that's what happened. Not Grow Boss, but Chronic.
I mean,
Yeah.
one piece of the pie, and
I
maybe
even told
another one, but you don't have to eat the whole fucking thing for like 2.5 years or a year and a half. I mean, that's just what got. But
Yeah,
anyway,
exactly.
That's enough about that guy. We're bringing him up. He's gonna come up and chat and be here all of a sudden.
oh, he's here.
Back on the set.
Yeah, he did. Well, it's not like we were saying dickhead things. We were saying you should have apologized and fucking moved on. You know what I mean? With it.
Yeah,
That's not a
you
dickhead
can't
thing.
get
I've
mad
been
at
saying
the
that the whole
truth.
time. The whole time I've been saying
How
that to him.
about
He was
how
my
about
friend.
he should have fucking went after the motherfucker he was upset with, not every other goddamn
Yeah,
person in the
that
fucking
big time.
room. That's
big
fucking
time.
that's fucking bullshit. That's like having a beef with the big guy, right? And you go pick 3 or 4 of the little dudes to fight with. That's fucking bullshit, man. Yeah,
Yep.
no, fuck Chronic.
Yeah, stick to your guns and that whole thing was a mess. Big time. Well, fuck, that sucks, man. I didn't
My
realize that.
my
happened to
last
you.
time talking to him, he felt bad about a lot of shit he did. I will say that. Done no
Just go
excuse,
public.
regardless.
I hope he does. I hope he fucking is on the edge of the bed with a fucking mouth full of shotgun, to be honest with you. I really don't give a fuck.
Well, I just like how it became. Then it became like I don't like it. I mean, I hate that it became like a local thing. Then it became people that lived around him were getting attacked, and that just fucking that was a bad taste there.
Yeah.
Well, you can't go around on the internet doing the things that he was doing and not expect it to come back to you.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're still here, bud. You're working.
It's a
You're doing
small
tattoo.
world. What happened to Flyby? He already Irish Exodus.
Yeah.
Fucking Flyby.
I don't know when, but somehow.
IPLS, so he's like, I'm gone. Fuck this.
Either it's dinner time or something. Well, it's late. Oh, you're popping these leaves, huh? Working in your room. I think I saw you. You went live. You were doing a tattoo earlier today. Ollie, 420. Cheers, bud.
Oh shit, we can't do the StreamYard thing right now because you're live on a different StreamYard.
Yeah, or you could type something in chat, and then we could always email or do something.
We'd have to restart the live.
Oh, well, I get you there. Or like you could always send us the link at that email, and then we can go check it to go to.
No, that ain't the way it works. You gotta You got to type in Dylan's email. He gets a code in his email, sends it to you, and then that brings you on.
It's
and then,
What's up, Uncle Polly?
go in there.
forget
You'll
what
add
it's
your
called.
destination.
What is that called? 1 second here. I've looked at that before.
Look at what?
What you're talking about, and now I can't think of what
It's not in StreamYard like that. It's not a inner name to it.
Yeah, it's the way that he's going to send out a SOS or a SSO. I'm sorry. It's basically
I have no
like
idea what that is.
if I'm not mistaken, it's like a single sign-on slip, but now he can get it, and now it's like for organization authorization. I can't say the word. I think that's how he's going to do it, or how he's done it in the past.
Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about.
It's within the team settings.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, and I can't do any of that email shit because I'm not on my computer upstairs. So.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said earlier. We'll have to do it a different time.
Yeah.
I can't get on my computer either.
Right on, big time. What's up, Rowan? How you doing, man? Uncle Polly. That's a cool name, Uncle Polly. Good fellas. Like D. I just met my next baby mama. Yeah.
So now they're willing to give me a core for free.
Oh yeah. A core. What's that?
Upgrade to core for free, unlock a full experience. It's basically what we used to have. They're going to give it to me for free. They're offering StreamYard is on my
Like a month or something?
account, not on our group account, on my private account.
Man, they fucked up.
We also have a referral of $25 on our other account, which I don't know how to get the fuck off of there.
I wonder what we have on this one because we used it for a while. You know what I mean?
That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh.
We have $25 referral money because 2 different people signed up through our code or something through StreamYard.
Yeah, StreamYard automatically will post that in your description. What's up, Canada? That's pretty cool.
We lost Nuggy.
Yeah. I wasn't watching chat. I was looking at something else.
They took our Nuggy.
Yeah. Starhan, go find him. Oh, that was fast, Starhan.
Damn, Starhan, you're getting good at your shit, bro. Holy.
That was weird. It just kicked me out for no reason.
And then Starhan threw me back up on stage.
Yeah, dude. I was like, they took
What
our
happened?
Nuggy. Phil says, Starhand, go find Nuggy. And as soon as you said that, you pop back in.
No.
Where's Starhand? I haven't seen him tonight.
Yeah, he's probably out at disco.
It's hard to find a nuggie in the wild.
Is that Colonel Sanders on your Uncle
What's up,
Polly?
Sammy?
When did you sign up? A couple years ago.
Dude, they just opened the first Chick-fil-A here in town.
Oh,
And people are losing their fucking minds, dude. It's so funny. They're like losing their shit. Like they'll wait in line like for 5 fucking hours for some
Yeah.
cold ass food, and I think it's hilarious. I'm like, y'all are fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A is fucking bomb.
It's
man.
good when it's hot.
Right? It is good when it's hot, but these motherfuckers are waiting in line for 4 hours.
Yeah.
4 hours.
I mean, I'm not waiting in line for 4 hours for no food.
I would wait for a couple weeks, and then once the staff figures out how to run their drive-through, they'll get them faster. That's one thing I always applaud Chick-fil-A is that they definitely know how to staff. You go in there and they have fucking 30 people working in the restaurant versus you go like in a Burger King and they'll have 2.
Do you guys have McMinimums where you're at?
McMinimums. No.
Yeah. Oh, bro, they like brew their own beer and shit in there, and it's fucking good. Like
What's
they,
minimum?
it's like a beer joint. It's like a restaurant or like it depends. So I've been to a McMinimums that was like a theater with round tables where you could order fucking any kind of beer, burger, anything you want while you're watching a movie on a big screen, you know. And I've been to a McMinimums where it's like 3 stories and you can watch them brew your beer and eat your burger and just chill.
Is
But
it associated with McDonald's?
no, dude, it's like a brewery.
Okay. It's just
Okay.
anything sounds like it's associated with McDonald's.
No, yeah, like Mick, just like Irish name probably McMinimums. Dude, the one I went up north though was pretty tight, dude. We're sitting on the 3rd story, and you're looking down and you see everybody brewing your beer, and it goes through all this like this tubing and pipes and shit like everywhere throughout the joint. So it's pretty neat to like, you know what I mean? Just fucking look at the history of it. Shit, they've been brewing for a while. Pretty cool. There's a really the good beer from a good brewery, dude. Oh man, like we got a place called Ninkasi here, which is pretty fucking good, dude. It's a local place. It's fire. Old Burger King, yeah. It's definitely not fast food. More about the beer. Actually, their burgers are fucking fire though. Oh, we
So
lost
it's like-
Doug here.
It was like 10 years ago. And it was like June. It was hot as fuck. I want to say it was probably still light out because it was like 6 o'clock, 6:30. All of a sudden, the whole neighborhood smelt like flame broiled beef. The Burger King had caught on fire about 5 blocks away.
Oh shit!
I mean, 5-alarm fire, burnt all the way down to the fucking down to the ground. That was funny that night.
Damn.
It was like that was the funnest thing, and everybody in town went up there to go watch it burn down. It seemed like.
Burger King's onion rings fucking slap cheeks. I like them. That's about
Yeah,
my
they are
favorite
good.
thing. Yeah, they're fire, bro.
You ain't had good onion rings though until you've had this place here. It's called Burger World. They have got the biggest, fattest, juiciest fucking onion rings. Dude. They're so good.
I like a good onion ring.
Well,
Man, we got-
Yeah, me too.
that's why also they aren't open on Sundays. Yeah, hopefully people don't fucking realize that on Sunday. They think that they're going to go get in line early before they open up. They'll be waiting 24 hours in advance. First, I wonder if they have to tell people that the very first Sunday that they're open. Not open.
Get into the conspiracy theory hour. Is any
Yeah.
of y'all motherfuckers having any of them drones around your shit? I don't know.
MAGA, I get it. I'm swapping on Tuesday. I got it all put together and everything today and cleaned it all up, and yeah, it's ready to rock. So I'll be trading on Tuesday and get my new bike.
Nancy, was that called
Did it
Prime
fire up?
Quarters?
Oh, I didn't even try to start it. I know it'll fire. It's got more. You have to put a boot on. Yeah, a boot. You can't start it in like skate shoes. You have to start that bike with boots because it has so much compression that.
1 second.
But it ran just fine when I put it in there. If anything, on Sunday I'll clean the carbs and put a little gallon of gas in it just to fire it.
I mean, that,
Did someone say conspiracy?
yeah. You got drones over your city right now? Our city
No,
made
but I was
national
hearing
news.
about the Oregon.
Yeah, that was my city they were talking about, actually. It was
Cheers,
pilots that
guys.
were, yeah, that's
Now
crazy.
keep going.
So Nancy, we used to have one called Prime Quarters, and you used to be able to go pick out your cut of beef out of the refrigerator, and I think it's still up north a little bit. And you go cook it and make your Texas toast and your bake your potato or whatever you want to do, and on this big
Mhm.
open grill, go drink beer and get all fucked up and burn all your toast.
Texas
So,
toast is
yeah,
unbelievable.
we used to have one like, or we still do. I think it's still open. Anyway,
What's going on?
Orb. IPL, they orbs. They're orbs.
Hello.
Drones or orbs? I don't know, dude. I think it's us, regardless. They might be doing some Project Bluebeam shit.
Yeah, because they're like, we know it's not these guys or these guys, but we have no clue who it is. I'm like, dude, that
Well,
doesn't make any fucking sense.
Now they're being seen in like a lot of states, so I feel like this is kind of staged.
If you listen to the Oregon thing, it was pretty interesting because it was like a bunch of pilots talking about what they were seeing and shit, and actually recording it and taking pictures, right? Because the FAA, the people on the ground were like, "Can we get some pictures? Like, what's going on here?" And they were like, "Yeah, no problem. Like, no problem." Like, but dude was saying that he saw something fly up to his wing, like about 20 miles out, and then just zip like 150 miles back out to the ocean within like a second. Just zip right back out, and then just going back and forth like a strobe or something. But it was like a bright object, and it was showing up on his radar too,
yeah.
which was weird. You know what I mean? It was actually showing up on his stuff. Fucking crazy.
We're in a world war for real, dude.
There's a series on YouTube with FBI files released, and then the guy reads them off and does like pictures or cartoons kind of the events and the explanation of 19 people seeing the same thing and 1986 in April or August. Yeah, one of those 2 months started with an A.
Apparently they're here too. I saw a news report the other day that some lady was capturing orbs and that she was following them, and that they would disappear, and then she'd follow them again, and then like there'd be 4 of them, and then like then they disappear. There'd be like 2 of them. Like she was freaked out.
Fucking trippy.
It is. Who knows what's happening?
I thought that was trippy though. Yeah, it was here in my city that they were talking about. And then New Jersey, a fuck ton, yeah. Massachusetts, all over the place. Pretty interesting.
Where the fuck did Fluffby go?
Bye.
He just fucking dipped all early and shit.
Yeah, shit to do. You never know. I don't.
What the? Come stop it. Fluffby ain't got nothing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
What? He had that whole room to finish. What you mean he don't got nothing to do?
Yeah, but
He ain't
That's
gonna
not
do it,
good.
but-
It's
You waiting for
Friday.
frog
I
butt.
bet you frog butt's over.
Yeah, there you go. Get shit done
Yeah.
versus sitting on the internet.
his husband came over. That's right.
Talk about a little bit.
It's husband's day. Hi, frog butt, if you're listening. He probably is.
Oh my god, my feet are so fucking cold.
Shit, really good.
It's slightly warmer than it was, but now it's snowing.
Well, it's not that it's like super cold here. Well, it is just because of the wind.
Yeah, it's 14 here. Feels like -7, and snow starting.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was snowing earlier today here. I walked outside, it was snowing. I got down to the bottom of the hill and it stopped.
I'm eating a Popeye. It's delicious.
Happy, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pop into the grow room.
Hell yeah, bro.
Do a little bit from down there. I got some shit I got to do anyways. Close some stuff up or whatever. Who just popped out? Midnight?
Wheelers?
Yep.
Yeah. She just
She'll
dropped.
probably be back.
for
She
some
probably hit
reason.
the wrong button.
They took her midnight. What the fuck?
Everybody's doing Irish exits now.
It's like the new
There
thing.
she-
My bad. I swiped fucking on my tablet trying to clean something and it fucking I forgot it wiped away the browser. Stupid 2-in-1.
She's looking
She
for
was
frog
looking-
butt.
She was
I'm not looking for
Frogbutt.
Frogbutt. I already know where Frogbutt is. He's with his husband right now.
Oh.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, brother.
Made you come out, huh? Where'd you go, Flyby?
Flyby, come back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I gotta put that pot pie down for a minute. She was
Mhm.
taking my attention. One of the Marie Calendar ones, but you bake it in the oven and it actually turns out pretty fire.
Oh yeah.
It's not bad at all.
The local like grocery store that I go to makes their own like version of pot pies. It's called Mac and Thunes. Dude, the pot pie is like fucking huge. Like it's an actual like pie.
Oh yeah, we home make pot pies like that here, dude. They're so good. Excuse me, they're so good. You fucking like make it like a normal pot pie, except for just a big ass pie. And dude,
Yeah, dude, it'll feed
Potato.
the whole fucking family, dude. It's fucking awesome.
potatoes and bacon and fried chicken in it and stuff. Oh man, chicken pot pie.
Hell yeah. Dude, they make like wild rice ones over here. Wild rice and like mushroom and chicken. Dude, it's fucking good.
Y'all ever heard of a place called Cafe Yum? It's kind of like a little hippie-ish, but it's so fucking fire. Especially if you find a good one. It's like they do this thing called like Yumbles is what they're called.
The Yumbles.
Yeah, you been there? You fucked with those?
No.
No. So you're like hell no.
I'm gonna go look for one though.
You know, I don't know. Like some people are like, it's fucking fire, and other people are like, dude, that tastes like ass in a fucking barrel. Like, what the hell? What'd you just make me eat? But I think they're good.
What is it?
It's like a black bean with like rice, and I usually put like teriyaki chicken season in it. It's got like a whole fucking avocado chopped up in there, cut into slices. Just a whole bunch of hippie
Yeah,
shit.
you lost me at avocado.
Bro, I fucks with avocados hard.
Dude.
I love them.
Oh. I just
I
bought
love
some.
them.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never had one, but I don't like guacamole.
What? Oh my god,
Well,
Nuggy. Bam.
you have to fuck with an avocado before you fuck with guacamole. That's for sure. Because like it's gonna be mashed up, like, and your brain's gonna be like, this is like fucking mashed up nastiness, green fucking shit paste. What is this? But if you eat avocado and you have a taste for it, like just a little bit of salt and pepper, maybe. Oh, bro,
With some
just
lime.
eating it, yeah, it's so good, so fire. Just slices of it.
Dude, I put that shit like I'll make like for breakfast. I'll do like an egg in a hole type shit. So I put like the egg on the bread with like tomatoes and bacon and stuff, and then I'll put like guacamole after it's done. Dude, it's fucking dumb bomb.
Yeah, but you're a half breed, so I understand that.
We're all a little bit half bred.
Well, I mean, yours goes towards Mexican, so
No, I'm definitely like super Mexican.
and I love Mexican food. I'm not like walking. I mean, like I said, I've never actually had it, so I guess I can't really say I don't like it. It just doesn't look like a texture I would like.
You got to get it chunky, then.
Yeah, chunky and like with some fucking jalapenos. It has to be hot. Little kick.
Or made fresh. We have a restaurant where she comes by in her little cart and she like makes it up in the molcajete, and then she gives it to you. And it's like a mixing bowl molcajete, and a molcajete is the
like
Ooh, that sounds good.
bowl.
Dude.
That just sounds good.
Yeah.
Whatever you said. I don't know what that means, but it
Molcajete
sounds
is where
good.
you like grind everything up, and then you just leave all the shit in there, and it like seasons the bowl, and it's like just this like granite type rock bowl. Like it's hard for you to like grind shit like spices and other things.
But she
Oh,
just
shit.
makes it like right there for you,
Oh,
and
dude.
you know, so I mean, you can see her slicing everything, so it's like fresh as can be.
Yeah, dude. Oh man, I haven't seen that shit in a
Is it
long.
mole? Is it mole or mole? Isn't it like a chocolate?
Yeah, it's mole.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I don't like that. I'm not a fan of it.
I
I don't know.
fucking love mole. Oh my god, dude, I'd go for mole right now.
Yeah, my ex old lady was into it, and I'm like, she's like, here, try this, and I'm like, man,
The
don't ever
thing
put
is,
that shit on my face again,
there's
bro.
a lot of different ones.
Did
Like
you
there's
have
a
the
shit
light
ton of
version?
different ones, and like everyone makes it different. I think where I come from, it's more almond based, so like it's kind of like a nutty sweet kind of thing, and it's not so much chocolatey. So like I don't know, man, but that shit was fucking awesome.
It was like a beanie chocolate. It was weird, I thought. And I'm like, I'm paying for this shit?
Oh, dude,
like,
it's
what the
much more. And dude, there's
fuck
some
is
that have like
this?
peanut butter, and then they have like 20 different spices. Like it's a crazy complicated thing.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
no,
it's
not
like a
everyone is
Richie
good.
restaurant,
So
too.
like it is very like different.
I always just get the chalupas. No, no.
Mexican is my favorite food, though.
It's, yeah, there's some good shit. Italian, bro. Manicotti.
Oh, I love Italian. That's probably second.
Manicotti is so good, dude. Especially like if
I
you
don't know
make
what
it
that
fire.
is.
I like the style of the birria or whatever it might
The
be.
birria.
The with the soup that you dip it in. It's like a French dip, but it's a taco, and oh my god.
Dude, the birria for real, dude. That shit's awesome.
Okay, do I say it wrong?
A little bit, yeah. Well,
Okay.
the double R is like you gotta roll it.
Ugh, ugh.
It's not. It's
The
not
birria.
birria.
I can't even do it anymore.
Birria.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can't do it right now because I'm making that in my mind.
Or like tortilla. Like the double L is a Y
Yeah.
sound.
Now, one thing I'm not fond on is like, even though it's probably was some of the best, is the Sunday morning menudo or Sunday menudo.
Yum.
Some people are into that. With I've had it, but I've had it without the tripe in it. Not traditional.
Well, if you don't like menudo, there's pozole, which is the same thing, but it has actual like meat pieces.
Oh, that's what I need.
Yeah, so pozole is the same thing as menudo. It has the hominy, but instead of the tripe, it'll have like pieces of chicken or beef.
I
Mostly
need
it's chicken, I think.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
there's this joint up the street from here that makes these breakfast burritos. They're like $8, $8.50 or something, and they're carne asada steak with eggs and bacon and sausage and French fries and fucking. Oh my god, it's just so fire, dude! It's got so many carbs in it though.
Dude,
It's
in
so fucking
Texas,
good. What's up, Smelly?
Y'all know what Stripes is, right? Obviously, the gas station. Y'all
Not
heard of
us. Not here.
Oh, okay. Well, in Texas, there's a gas station called Stripes, and they partner with this taco company out of Laredo. So it's called the Laredo Taco Company, and all the gas stations have them, dude. And for like $2.50, or like when I lived in Texas, for $2.50, dude, you could get any fucking taco you wanted, and it was like loaded, like fucking huge. Like it was fucking amazing.
My one of my baby mamas from Amarillo though. Amarillo, Texas. I can't remember the other place.
Oh my god, IPL.
It chills
Not
kind
the
of.
same, but I can give you a Chipotle hack. Never say you want double meat until
Papa's
after
is potatoes,
they've
Nancy.
already put the first thing of meat on there. Then after you say I want double meat.
You say, let me get some more of that meat. Right?
I like meat.
You know what I miss? And I know it's not really like authentic Mexican, but Chipotle.
Well, that's what I was just talking
Mike
about.
D.
Yeah.
Mike D's like, when I lived in Scottsdale, I was banging this Mexican stripper named Gloria. She cooked so good.
He cooks.
I kind of understand
yeah.
shit she said, but that
Mike
food
D's
was
a little whore.
fabulous.
Yeah, the Glorias do cook good.
Oh, villain escaped us now.
Fucking, they took our villain now. Holy shit, bro. Everybody's doing the Irish exits.
He's like, y'all talking about food. I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah, for real though. He probably is. I ate a Popeye. I almost fucked that whole Popeye up.
I just made leftovers because I didn't feel like cooking
I
today.
think that's where Flyby learned the Irish accent was from Dylan.
And I learned from Flyby.
What's up, Jason?
Well, you just don't get rice. Yeah, and they are expensive. I will agree, but that's what I was saying. Smelly D is that you get your meat, your protein, and then after that, then if you want to pay for it, you say I want the second helping. If you say it first, then they like skimp on the first one, and then they don't give you as much on the second one.
Restaurant hacks. You know what I haven't had in a long time that I kind of want? A fucking nice baked sweet potato. I haven't had one of them in years. A nice.
See, I'm not a big sweet potato person. I can eat
used
them.
to. I don't know if I am still, Nugget. It's been years, bro. Like it might be gross now. You know what I mean?
So the only
I used
way
to
I'll eat is
hate mushrooms.
Yeah.
I love them.
My cousin, she'll make them sweet potato with like brown sugar and like marshmallows on top of it and shit, dude.
Oh, I don't like
that
that.
shit's fucking fire.
Yeah,
like-
and then maybe some sprinkled pecans or something. Oh, it's
Yeah, like I don't fuck
No,
with yams.
I'm
I can't
a
fuck with
man.
yams.
yams and sweet potatoes are the same thing.
Same thing.
Is it
Yams
though?
are just smaller.
Is it though?
I think
Yes.
Because
so.
yams. I don't
Yeah,
fuck with
it's
yams
just a
in a
smaller
can.
sweet potato.
Yams in a can though, it hits different, man.
Oh, yams in a can, canned sweet potatoes. Yes, that's different than
It
a
hits
fresh
so
one that you
different.
make in the oven.
Well, anything cans do.
It's been
just
watered
doesn't hit
down
right.
and preserved, you know.
You know what I can't fuck with? Okay, so when I was like a young lad, I think I lost my first job at like a fucking. I was working at like a motel as a maintenance dude, and I went and worked at a place like a cannery, and my job was to sit there and separate beets. Right? I can't even smell a beet now. I'm like, dude, that shit is like it's forever fucked in my head.
Dude, I hate
Like,
beets.
Were you,
Beets
like,
are so
you're, like,
gross,
stained
but they're so good for you.
Oh man, I can't fuck with them. I can't.
I can't either.
No.
I can't either. They're gross as fuck.
So
that's
gross, dude.
like sweet corn during the summer. I can eat it for like the first 2 times, and then I'm like,
Oh, dude, I can eat
did
corn.
casserole
I
for
fucking love
fucking
corn.
9 years in a row. I don't want to do
What's up,
that
Jack?
anymore.
Yeah, I love corn, dude. I eat corn. Fucking corn and green beans are the only 2 vegetables I really like. Fuck
I'll
some
fuck with broccoli.
asparagus, okra. I'll do broccoli casserole.
Yeah,
That's it.
bro.
I can't
If
eat.
it's
Or I
broccoli-
can dip broccoli in like the
Ranch.
vegetable dip.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
ranch.
fresh broccoli than cooked broccoli. That's for sure.
You can steam that shit up and put it in like cheese, like cheddar
But-
broccoli is good.
If you
Or
ever had
fucking-
broccoli casserole, now that shit there's fire.
With some shredded chicken or something.
No, it's just Velveeta cheese and Ritz crackers crushed on top of it.
Bro, Ritz crackers, bro. What? I'm gonna do that.
Yep. It's fucking.
You know me, we fuck with casseroles around here. We gotta feed a small army, so we fucking make casseroles a lot.
Yep. I'll tell you another good one is
Tell them.
so you can do like rice
What's up,
or stuffing, but like stuffing chicken and Velveeta or rice chicken and Velveeta. I don't know if you've ever done any of those. Oh,
That'll be
dude,
good.
so good.
Dude,
With the stuffing, the cheese, and
broccoli and
the
cheese.
chicken.
have you ever had
So-
Malibu chicken where like you pound out the chicken flat kind of and then you wrap it in like ham and bacon and like whatever kind of cheese you like and you
No,
fucking
no,
bake
no.
that shit? Bro,
That sounds awesome.
dude. It's insane. Yeah, you gotta fucking flatten it out though. It's crazy. You take a chicken titty and you just fucking pound it out with a mallet.
You gotta beat your meat.
Yeah,
That's what you're saying.
definitely. Exactly.
When you beat your meat, it gets
When
soft.
you wrap it up, you can fry them too. Actually, you don't have to bake it. You can fry them up. But, dude,
You know what I'm craving now? I'm craving like chicken parmesan.
That sounds good too.
Like a crispy ass fucking
Sounds good.
chicken parm. Some badass cheese. And
You ever heard of a place called Fazoli's?
Yes.
Fazoli's?
Have you ever had their chicken parm?
No.
No.
Uh-uh. I've heard of it. I've never eaten there though.
Pretty
Austin
good,
has one.
pretty bad. It went downhill like now, but
Oh.
the pizza's still good because it's kind of the same, and the breadsticks. But some of the other fucking shit they like changed.
What's up, Cakes?
Cakes. Hide your monkeys, everyone.
I do like Fazoli pizza though. That is good shit. Even though it's not like
Heat wave. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
What year was I in Phoenix?
oh no. You gotta
I've never been that far yet.
toenail. Fuck.
94.
I fucking hate these things.
What about your toenail? You have an ingrown toenail?
Yeah, I just fucking knocked it, kicked the
Wow.
fucking table and felt it.
Oh.
Oh, Bingus just went live.
Oh my
Pretty good.
god, Smelly,
Bingus.
pick me up one. Give me some sashimi. Yum. I love sushi. Dude, I think Asian's probably my favorite food.
Bye.
Asian food?
Yeah, like, because there's so
What
many.
is
You
that?
got sushi and Chinese.
Ew,
And then, I
ew,
think you gotta throw
ew.
chicken in there, too.
Sushi, ew,
Oh my
ew.
Nugget.
Not one of those.
Huh?
For guacamole and for sushi.
I got 2 strikes already? Shit.
Dude, I put guacamole on my sushi. What's wrong with you?
Midnight
And again,
avocado.
sushi is another one that I've never had. I just can't imagine eating raw fish.
You don't have to eat raw fish.
No,
That's
you
just
don't. Or you could
that-
eat raw fish in the roll, and it's literally like an inch-long piece.
Hey, that's wasabi. That's not guacamole now. No, I'm
Okay,
joking.
well, it's
I
it's
know you know
avocado.
the difference.
Regular avocado.
Oh,
Wasabi's
Again,
really expensive, actually.
A
You gotta
lot of
mix it
stuff I
right.
don't like, I've never tried.
Well, then you don't like it. You just don't know.
Yeah.
But then
I was-
again, you know, I don't want to try frog legs.
Take my
'cause
strikes
I
away.
already don't
Shut
like
up.
frogs.
I'm
Take my
not
strikes
eating
away.
frog legs. I like frogs too much. But the
Oh.
wasabi with the ginger and with the soy sauce mixed up properly, and then yeah, fuck raw fish. I mean, yeah, you can find some that's decent, but I prefer. I mean, just a simple California roll with crab cake or something is fucking, or crab, whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, like the
That shit
even
is
when
so
you go
fire.
to the Chinese buffet, they don't have frog legs where you're from. They have them at my place.
I'd smack the shit out of that cook and be like, dude, you fucking
No,
asshole.
they're good, bro. It's like little tiny chicken wings, but with like
But
a
I like
fish
frog.
bite to
Oh,
them.
frog legs are fucking good. Frog legs are good.
They're a little chewy sometimes, but they're
Y'all
good.
are mean to
No, they
frogs.
got to be cooked right. They got to be cooked right.
Yeah, exactly.
Strike
Well, at least
one.
we ain't eating turtles.
Now you're talking shit about strike two.
Strike
Turtle.
three.
You ever had turtle soup?
Yeah, I have.
Guys, we're borderline in strike three right now, bro.
Or
We're like teeter tottering.
there's like 6 or 7 different
Happy's like, it's
types
almost
of meat.
cannibalism.
Little turtle.
Yeah, turtles got all kinds of different kind of meat.
Dude, did someone earlier in the video say something about turtle shit for their plants?
No way.
No, those fucking levels. He
I
was
had
like,
to leave. I had to leave to get my kid off the
just-
bus, but I didn't hear the rest of
just
it.
he's like, does turtle poop get hot?
Oh my
This
god.
motherfucker catching turtle turds.
Is he putting turd pellets in his fucking plant?
Yeah. They were
Bruh.
talking about making super soil.
I was listening to that shit and I was like, he really just said that.
Ew, Jim.
God, the motherfucker has to know people are clipping everything, bro. Dude, shit, I would be careful about what you say.
He-
It's just, I'm not even. That's not even coming from me either. I'll chill on the trolling for a couple days. You know what I mean? I'm good for a minute. I had fun. Had a good time. Just don't piss me off. But that being said, it doesn't excuse a motherfucker to say some dumb shit. You're gonna put turtle shit in your plant?
Remember, they're the truth and we're the devils.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go put
It shows in the plants. It shows in the grows too. It really does.
How about the one right before that in that same clip? I was going, brother, ooh, the whole time.
Ooh.
The plants looked terrible. It looked like they were overwatered, and he was talking about, yeah, I water like a liter or two every day or something, and no one was like, well, why don't you let them dry out? You know, no one said anything about that.
There's no advice there.
The
There's
difference
none.
between our group and their group, they can put, where they got like 3 good growers over there.
It's
But
diminishing.
our list will just fucking keep going.
Well, Big Time left them, so now they have like one good grower over there.
I honestly think, and y'all know, like, I mean, I think that they lost probably their best grower with that move that he made there by excommunicating or blacklisting him from his group. That was probably one of the best growers they had over there, man. You know, like, I don't know if he has
Big Time.
Yeah, I don't know if he has the info for everybody, but if he's willing to give it to him, but his garden looks better than fucking theirs.
I haven't seen it exactly yet, so.
Yeah, dude, it's decent.
His update the other day looked pretty good. They were short plants, and they were spread out, and it looked even. It looked pretty good.
I mean, trust me, we're gonna look at it if there's something to say about it, but there isn't really anything. And he said that too. He's like, "There's nothing really to say about my grow," and no, dude, I don't have anything to say about it.
Let me just.
It's good. I don't even want to see it.
If anybody has more influence than Levels himself over Levels' decision over his garden, then he will have a good garden. So when he's left alone, he makes bad decisions.
Yeah, overthinks it.
He reverts. Yeah, he overthinks or overdoes it.
You're talking about Levels, not Big Time.
Yeah, I'm talking about Levels without guidance. That's all.
Yeah, I just think that people are showing up to Chronic Chatter. It's probably because they see something different, man.
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, but yeah, I mean, then there's things like that one dude that headbutt motherfuckers on your panel, though. That's your business if you want to have somebody up on your panel like that. But again, people are going to call it out when they see it, and the truth is,
If you're going to interview people, and it sounds like kind of like what you guys do a little bit. Man, do your research.
Yeah, vet them first, bro.
Your research, dude.
Make sure that they're good.
Levels had that fucking light guy up there, and all of a sudden now the guy fucking ripping people off and not answering fucking customer service questions and all this shit. And Level just blocked us.
Yep.
For fucking saying it.
And that was when we were all his people. That's the crazy part.
That was when we were all his people.
Didn't IPL get his wrench taken away or get blocked over there because he asked a question? IPL.
Yeah, he's like, go fuck yourself too, basically. He's not putting up with it either. He's like, yeah, fuck you. I'm pretty sure he did. He was just like, go fuck yourself right after that.
Yeah. I was like, whoa.
Everybody's noticing it. Like I said before, like one of my titles, time reveals all, man.
Oh,
Some take longer than others.
Oh, you can see, yeah, people are seeing the shit. If you want your ball sack fluffed, or
there's
whatever.
There's a fucking reason I've been around in this fucking community as long as I have.
You know what I mean? I don't know if that's a good analogy.
I think it speaks volumes of the people that are around us and in chat have been around us for fucking a while.
Right.
Some years. And I think that speaks volumes, dude. Because you can't go to Levels and see the same fucking people for a fucking year. From last year, go back to one of his videos last year and check the chat, and now look at it this year and see what I'm talking about.
Months on
Different motherfuckers.
Greg was off of there.
Yeah.
It took me 2 months to find, the real info.
It sounded like you got paranoid with Big Time. If that's how it went down for reals, then it sounded like he fucking was getting a little peanut butter jelly sandwich over his success, and claimed victory to it, and didn't like it, and just put a stop to it. which is crazy as fuck to me because that guy was, like I said, holding up his left nutsack, maybe his right at times too, and you would think that he would want to embrace that and lift a motherfucker up.
Go with
Like,
the crew.
yeah, you think he would lift him up and be like, "Hey, sub up to fucking big time, man! Like, look at this grow, look at this shit." He fluffs everybody else's bags. Why not fluff a guy that's actually growing good that's in your fucking community? I don't get it.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It's fucking dumb.
Well,
I don't
'cause
know
he
if
only
that's how
cares
it
about
went down,
himself.
but
Yep. He only
I think
cares
I've
what
been in
what he can get out of you.
I've been in 3 different channels where the hosts have been posting other people's links, not even their own. You know, and for
I'm
their
all for people posting their links until you start being
every
like
time
levels.
Levels in a fucking channel, he's posting his fucking link to a video he did the day before.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
doing that in Matt's shit.
You're watching
He's still
Tommy,
pulling that
and
grimy shit.
dude,
And
really,
it's
dude,
just,
you're just whoring your fucking video out. That's all you're doing.
then you're doing it during somebody's live. You're posting your video, which takes that viewer away for them to go watch your fucking video, dumbass.
Like
Like,
right
while
before,
I don't care if it's not a snake move. There was a snake move with him. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, and
you're
like I
just
said, he's
posting
still
it,
doing
you
it
know,
for
hey,
people like
check
Matt.
this out, and we look at it, and you stick around, and you don't run over to your channel and go live because you told everybody you're going live.
It's Tuesday. When I was in there,
That's
I saw him
some
put
snake
that
shit.
fucking link.
I can't believe he pinched IPL shit though. One of the best growers on the fucking YouTube, and you're gonna take his wrench? Like, how stupid? How
Because
dumb is
he's
that?
girl
It
boss.
don't surprise me one bit. He's part
That's
of
so
us.
crazy.
You know what I mean?
But that shouldn't even matter. That should go
it
beside the
shouldn't
point.
matter.
It
He
shouldn't, but
wasn't
it
being
does.
sarcastic when he asked a question or something, and it was like if I saw that right in the clip that I saw.
Yeah, he was chill as fuck until that happened. Then he's probably like, "Fuck you, bitch."
Go against levels, you're getting blocked. Period.
If you
Put a
ask
negative
a
comment,
question that's
you're
against
getting blocked.
Yeah, you're getting blocked.
Damn it! I keep doing that.
He's a bitch. I said he's a bitch.
Dude,
Oh,
so
that's
what's that
lousy.
shit with the Upchurch and Jelly Roll? I saw that video he leaked.
Which
Was
one?
I saw like the one where they were talking with Struggle, and it was kind of like from someone was recording it from like the back.
Oh yeah, that's old. It all stems back from when Jelly Roll said he was doing an interview with someone, and they asked him about Ryan Upchurch, and he's like, he's just a rapper. Yeah, that dude loves to rap. He just raps. And I mean, Church had fucking like 5 fucking gold albums at that time of country. You know what I mean? Like because they were talking about country music. Like,
Yeah.
Struggle was supposed to come out, is doing the same thing Jelly did. Signed him with a label probably. And switching to country music, which is country music is horrible. But that's just me.
No.
All them dudes' country music sucks. Adam sucks.
Never heard it.
Adam needs to stick to rapping.
To whapping.
Wait up, whapping guys.
I'm just
Do
whapping. I just whap. I whap every day.
Doing whapping.
Yeah, I'm doing whapping. Look at me, guys. I'm doing whapping.
Dude, he's fucking hilarious, dude.
He is. He's fucking dude. He's. Oh my god. Do I think he's a bit paranoid? A little bit.
Well, I mean, he's
But rightfully so.
independent voice of this. You know what I mean? Like, I think
Yeah.
that's, to me, when he is right. Like when someone says, what's an independent artist, you think, like, I think of fucking, Death Cab for Cutie, which was back in the day. And then like now it's Upchurch and all the people that have been coming up on YouTube because they're doing their own fucking thing.
Oliver Anthony or whatever that guy's name.
Yeah, like they're doing their own thing and they produce their own shit and they write their own shit,
Yep.
You know,
And they're
and
off
look at it.
mainstream because the
But
mainstream is fucking toxic, like everything else in Hollywood and all that
was
shit.
it last
Well,
January or this, or not January, last July or this July, when that guy was fucking singing at a farmer's market? Cobra,
Oh,
I
shit.
think, was one of the first people that showed me the clip.
No, Oliver Anthony when he was doing the farmer's market.
Yeah.
oh yeah. I see
Oh,
that.
my kids love that guy. A couple of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just put out a really good song too. Man, his voice is fucking something else.
It's old school for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, it's fucking.
Is that the guy with the fucking bowl cut?
No, he's got like a red beard,
Oh,
red
Oliver
hair.
Anthony.
Oliver Anthony. He's the one that did Richmond,
Richmond North.
North Richmond. I always get that fucking
Oh,
fuck
okay.
that up.
Okay.
That fucking song blew the fuck up.
Yeah. It was like
it was
the
perfect
anthem for a
timing.
while.
Yeah, it was like perfect timing, dude.
It
Like,
had to have been last year. It wasn't this year. It was, so it's been a year.
22.
Yeah. But I just remember Cobra shared something and I was like, what's this? And I watched it and whoa, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, he's a fucking beast. I think I showed Cobra. Yeah, he's a fucking. I bet that fucking song's probably 100 million plus. He'll be getting paid off that song for the rest of his life, man. And that's the cool thing about fucking YouTube. Granted, it goes down each time, but that song in fucking 10, 15 years will have fucking hundreds of millions of views.
Later, Smelly D.
How we going, man?
Let us know.
So wait, did Michael Jackson really own the fucking rights to the Beatles?
Yeah.
He owned like a lot of their stuff.
A few
I
other
found a lot of their
catalogs.
stuff.
Yeah, they just got their rights.
He had, that's where he figured out that he could invest the most is buying the rights of buying whole
Other artists.
like books or masters.
Yeah, I saw there a thing about how they tried to tank one of his albums or something. So he fucking, I don't know. It was just
Well,
interesting. It was
That's the
talking
bad
about
thing about record labels, man. They own your fucking music. You don't even own your music.
if he owned at the time he owned fucking a big portion of Sony Records because of the fact that he owned the Beatles vinyl. So he owned more than they did, basically.
Or look at what happened to Taylor Swift.
Yep.
She's
a perfect example.
She came back and she's just as big,
Yeah. She had to start over, dude. Basically start over from scratch with her catalog, dude.
I don't mind Nancy. You're good.
And that's why Jelly Roll, everybody says that, Jelly Roll sold out, blah, blah, blah. No, he didn't. Dude, he took a deal that was fucking beneficial to him and his family. Like, he owns all the rights to his shit. He has all creative control, everything. But he got fucking millions of dollars to fucking sign. You know what I mean?
You guys hear some of the junk that's going on with Jay-Z and shit? Which was probably obvious.
Oh,
that he was honestly.
Dude, you're going to hear a lot of these people come out.
Yep.
Each time they bring in somebody, they're going to say something about somebody else, and it's just going to fucking be like a domino effect, dude.
Did you watch the press release, Nuggy? Did you hear Kobe going on?
No.
I don't know. Are you going to watch it or not?
Did you? Oh, yeah. Well, I know I watched the weigh-ins. I didn't see the press conference yet.
Yeah, Kobe went off a little bit about some
I need to watch it. Don't tell me yet.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I'll tell you. What time does the fight start tomorrow?
I would imagine fucking regular time because it's in Florida. It's in Miami.
Oh yeah. Trump won't be there. It's not a main. It's not a main event. It's likely he won't be there, huh?
Yeah, no, he won't be there.
Or not a main paper.
I don't think. Yeah, it's not a pay per view.
Cakes, you better pay your carbon tax.
Shannon Sharp. That was a great interview. I watched every minute of that, man. That was a great
Me
interview.
too. That was awesome.
With
That's
with
brilliant,
Cat
bro.
Williams.
Yeah, he's a brilliant dude. He really is. Root, do you know who I can't remember his name right now. Damn it.
Dude, Cat
He's a-
Williams like really he like really believes in like that Anunnaki shit.
Cat?
Yeah. Those
What's
are the
that other dude that covers like the ancient alien stuff? I saw him get played by like on an interview by like some Christian dude or whatever, like some Christian fucking scholar.
There's a lot of guys kind of into
can't
that. I
remember
know
his
Billy
name.
Carson, but
Billy
I hear
Carson,
that
thank
Billy
you.
dude is
Billy,
I don't know,
yes.
we debunked him. He kind of creeps me out. Like he has
I
like
don't
no.
like Billy, dude. I talk shit to that guy a couple times actually.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah, because well, I mean, he's interacted with a few different chats, you know what I mean? Like, and it's just
Oh, for
he's a
real?
scam artist. He's a fucking scam artist, dude.
Or that Giorgio, the main ancient alien dude. You know the one that's like the meme guy.
The guy with the
Yeah.
funky
He
hair.
fucking talks so much shit. I used to follow him on Facebook, dude. He talks so much shit to the people on his Facebook. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it's funny.
And he's such a fucking like egomaniac. Like he's like loves himself, dude. Like it's fucking weird.
Neil's a funny fucker too. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I fucking love Neil deGrasse Tyson, but I know
He-
he's an idiot sometimes.
He's an actor. I feel like I like the actor portion of him. Like we've seen him on Big Bang. It's funny, that kind of shit. It's hilarious.
Like he's cool as fuck. What are we talking about? I'm fucking high.
This, that, and the other. And
I heard I was getting fucking faded drunk and smoking joints with a couple of buddies one time, and they were arguing about if the Earth was flat or round, right? And I'm like, y'all are both wrong, dude. Don't pay attention. Fucking my man Neil deGrasse Tyson let you guys know it was an oblique sphere, and they turned on me instantly. they were like, what? I was just joking, man.
Well, you know what I think is kind of interesting? Like, this is okay. Like, I don't fucking believe shit, dude. Like, we really don't know. We have no accurate picture. I don't think it's flat, but at the same time, like, all the clues that are left, like, Werner von Braun, the guy that used to, like, direct NASA, and he was one of the Nazis from Operation Paperclip.
Yeah.
When he died, they put on his tombstone like it was some kind of quote from the Bible, but basically it was about the firmament. And like I forgot what it says here, I can look it up. But it's on his tombstone and it talks about the firmament. And like you know what the firmament is, right?
Yeah, the waters above from the waters below.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's something that separates us.
Grave.
Right?
Let's see.
So it's something that's just basically saying it's the atmosphere. Right?
Yeah. And what does it say? Okay, it says it's Psalm 19:1. The heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament showeth his handiwork. So that's on Werner von Braun's tombstone. The dude that basically made all the rockets that we now supposedly go to space in.
Yep. Werner Braun. He's also affiliated with Walt Disney quite a bit. They're buddies.
Yep.
They're pals.
Yep.
How do you guys know this?
Because I'm
TikTok,
a nerd.
motherfucker. Get with it. No,
I'm a nerd.
I'm just joking. Discovery Channel.
Dude, and then they've shown multiple times, like, if you look up videos, space is fake, you see that those people that are, like, supposedly in space are on green screens. Like, why are they faking it? You know?
Yeah, that is trippy.
Like,
A lot of
maybe they don't
things
want to
trippy.
spend all the money to go up there if we can, but, like, why are they faking shit? And why do they have, like, wires and shit? I don't know, maybe Root can, like, enlighten me. Why do they wear wires in the space station?
Who held the first camera for the dude for the first step? Was it a remote control camera?
Maybe. See, I don't know the details like that, but like I feel like either we went and we found something and they had to fake it, or we didn't go and they still had to fake it.
Those dudes seem weird when they came back. Yeah.
They were like super depressed.
Yeah, they're like bummed out.
They looked scared and depressed.
Dude, I hate to like bring this kind of shit up because if they're past, which likely they are or whatever, then it's fucked up to say it. But have you ever seen the conspiracy about like the Challenger? Was it the Challenger?
Yeah,
That
the
blew
one that
up.
blew up.
Yeah, but like how like there's people like that are like with the same exact names that look identical to them that are alive, and they went and
Yeah.
talked to these people, and they're like all fucking act weird as shit. But like literally, Mike Smith has the same Mike Smith name, and he looks like an older version of the dude, and it's fucking weird. And he's even like the same career. It's fucking trippy, dude. In all of them, there's what they went up to like
Yeah,
every
they
single
all
one of
have
them,
like a similar like
like a twin with the
job.
same name
Yeah, I've read
that
about
look
that.
identical. It's fucking weird, dude. It's really weird, and it's probably just a whatever it is. Who knows? But this is something that's been going around for a good decade, man. I remember reading about that like fucking quite a while ago. People have been talking about it. But maybe what are the chances? Maybe we just all have doppelgangers, and supposedly they have a similar name. You know what I mean?
I don't know. We could, man. I mean,
Somebody that looks like you out there.
parallel universes might exist.
Oh, Root's going off. What is Root saying? What do we got?
Okay, hold on, wait, I got it back.
Yeah, we got to read this shit.
Okay, where does it start? Henry Ford, Hugo Boss, because he didn't want to lose societal America is the best, which had been present ever since World War II ended. Russians were making headway on rocketry, and the U.S. couldn't afford the egg on the face, so they lied their asses off. Yep, that's pretty much what happened.
That's what the logical mind
Let
would
Russia
think, right?
win.
So if you say that, you're a fucking commie, right? Like I've gotten to conversations with some old timers and stuff, like at the the VA offices and stuff, for be taking in a buddy or whatever, and they sometimes, man, if you bring up anything that goes against it, like moon landing was fake or we've never been to space or any of that shit, if you say anything like that at all, they'll look you right in your eyes and be like, that sounds communist. Are you commie? You're like, oh, you fucking. And honestly, a lot of the time it's just. I've just listened and noticed the conversations of other people talking about it in the office, and it's funny to hear them react like that because it's like they're really held onto it strong, whether they were in the spaceship with fucking homies stepping on the moon for the first time, or they were just watching it from TV. It's so important to them, to believe in it or not. The opinions are interesting; they really are. Perception.
Well, it was also kind of convenient that the infrastructure that they had built for all of the launching facilities then became launching facilities to privatize satellites
That's fucking
going
scary.
up, or to the MX missiles that were now launching. They already had the infrastructure, but they probably couldn't get it passed to build that infrastructure the right way, so they had to pass it as a space program or something.
100%. And another thing too is, I mean, you could look at what's on screen right now, what Root just said, as either that is false or it's true. And if it's true, what it means is we're paying trillions upon trillions upon trillions of dollars of our tax dollars for something that's not real.
Yeah,
That's
it
something
would
to
be
think
the
about.
biggest. That's the biggest conspiracy theory, probably. That and the pharmaceutical companies, which is now coming to light. But now we need this other fucking shit to come to light.
It's a trip. It really is. I mean, there's a lot of tax dollars that go into a lot of these things, and a lot of lost money and shit. So one begins to think like, where's my money going?
Yeah.
Where's my motherfucking money going, man?
But we all know that healthcare there is to treat you, not to cure you.
Yep, exactly.
Most of the times, especially in deadly illnesses.
Oh, dude, funny thing. So I went to the doctor on Tuesday for like blood work and other things. And like I was talking to the doctor, right? And he was clearing my chart of like medications. And I haven't been to the doctor in like 4 years. So he was like, "Oh, you don't take this and you don't take this." Dude, I used to take like Cymbalta and fucking Xanax. Like I used to be on a bunch of bullshit.
Right.
I was like, "No, I don't take these anymore." And he's like, "Well, why are you not taking your meds?" And I was like, because I grow cannabis." And he looked at me and he's like, "How many plants?" And I was like, "What does that have to do with my fucking medication?" Like
Look him in his eyes and say, first off, my legal amount. Second off,
I
none of
was
your
just like, I
fucking
grow
business.
cannabis, and that kind of like, helps my symptoms. And he's like, and what about your panic disorder? And I was like, well, I haven't had a panic attack since we got legalized 2 years ago. So,
right,
that's a perfect answer,
dude.
Yo.
And then like he just kind of looked at me and he's like, okay, well, well, I cleared your
I'd
shit.
like you to take more pills so I could get more money.
Yeah, exactly, dude. And he's an Asian doctor here in town, but I just thought it was funny. Like he was like, why aren't you taking your meds? And I was like, because I'm growing cannabis medically.
That's fire.
He just gave me this look. I was like, no, I'm not gonna take your fucking pills, dude.
Yeah, fuck your pills, sucker.
For real.
Fuck all y'all pills.
And then I was explaining to him like that I got my gallbladder taken out last year, and he was like, "Well, what happened or whatever?" And I was like, "Well, it was like an emergency situation. I was having abdominal pain." And he was like, tried to fucking, he say that, you know, like cannabis causes nausea and like vomiting and shit like that. And I was like, I've been smoking since I was 14.
I would have
was
said, I'm sorry, I need to get a
Cannabis cures nausea.
doctor.
dude, cannabis
Right,
cures so
Hill?
much that the doctors are like, you know what I mean? Like he was literally like, really, like, you know what I mean? Like they
And you don't
want
like the
you to
cannabis.
be
They don't like
grabbing
it.
stuff every
Maybe
month
we should
and be dependent.
so that they have to label themselves pro cannabis or anti cannabis.
I say, as a community and as a country, we stop paying for these fucking bullshit things that we don't need. You know what I mean? Like, why are we putting so much money into a system that's a failure? And when I say that, I talk about a lot of different facets of our government. Like, there should be that money could be put where it needs to be. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, if you're not doing good with all this money,
agency to basically do that many different, or there isn't that many different jobs that they're trying to be detectives on. You know, the FBI, the CIA, the fucking Homeland Security. Why can't they have one unified force? Wouldn't it be more
man,
economical?
people need to be awakened to shit.
yeah,
like that.
exactly. And to share the information, right, Hills, it would be more efficient for them to do something like that. Instead, they're creating all these different agencies to create all these different budgets. You know what I mean? That's how I kind of feel like it is. I don't know.
Or dude, I was watching that that movie that Root told me to watch, that Zeitgeist, and it's about like the 9/11 cover-up,
shit.
dude. I was like, dude,
Yeah.
I've been known this for like fucking decades. Like people have known about this for decades, and they don't care. It was the biggest thing, insider fucking thing, and all these people died, and all they can talk about, oh, January 6th. Like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Right.
Dude, when Bush was like talking about January 6th, and he's like, this is the worst domestic terrorism. I was like, really, bro? Really?
Oh, you need the linky? The linky poo?
What? Linky poo.
Let me get you that
The
linky
links-
poo right away, Flyby.
I need the
Oh
wing.
no, you're not allowed back now.
No.
You done left.
Yeah, hurry, somebody else come up so he can't come up on screen.
You better be bringing frog butt.
I was wondering why homie wasn't coming in. I always give him the link every week, and he never shows up. But he's never said anything like, "Oh, it's not working" or anything.
Sometimes what you got to do is you got to copy that link and then put it into your browser. You can't
Yep.
just push that and go.
That's what I said earlier. You
Your
got
rent's
to
gonna-
copy and paste it into your browser. It won't work from Instagram a lot of times.
Yeah, I copy it.
So you could open your mind and discuss all the subjects that would usually stress you out. But if you smoke that fire ass weed, when you discuss it, it doesn't stress you out as much, man.
I think
That's my
that
I
take on
brought it up, Nance, because the doctor was like, I don't know, he was like flabbergasted that I was like off my meds and I was growing my own fucking weed. Like, it was just funny.
Nancy's upcoming birthday. When is that, Nancy?
Yeah, when is that, Nancy?
Happy motherfucking birthday! Say, please.
You're gonna be like
Oh, dude,
56.
my son's gonna be 8 in 3 weeks.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so we always have to have Christmas and birthday money.
Happy motherfucking birthday! Happy birthday!
Why are you
Birthday.
telling? What the hell?
How do I? Or is he in? No. How do I add? Oh, there. So
Bye-bye. What's up, brother? Oh,
His
frog buddy.
husband's there.
It's the frogster.
Frog buddy in the
And fly
building.
by. I'm just kidding.
It's the Diddy party.
What is
Oh
the
shit!
I'm
You
going
got
up.
the baby oil and everything. You got that pink baby oil and shit.
Hey,
It was his idea.
got the
I always wonder why
That
that
was
baby
his
oil
idea.
or-
yeah.
So do you have the pink baby powder? That's the thing, though.
Nah, we're not into pink stuff.
Brown town. He likes the brown stuff.
Starfish.
They like the brown eyes.
Yeah,
That's
too low.
the shocker.
Oh my God, dude.
Isn't it called the shocker?
Flyby.
We love girl.
Yeah, I don't have to say any more, do I?
My language right there, you know.
It's like getting 2 guests in one. It's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Frog Butt?
It's called the
Good to see you,
Flying Frog Channel.
Yeah, fly by Frog Butt.
I've seen those. They make bear claws like that, and they're missing, but then they have the chocolate and the pink on two at the donut shop. I swear.
So, midnight, since you like frog butt so much, I'm just going to leave you up here with him.
Oh, yeah. Fucking Flyby gets really fucking jealous.
I know he's super jelly. Don't be jelly.
Peanut butter jelly sandwich.
You both are equally cool.
You can cut it with a knife. It's like cutting cake.
I'm trying to hold it together, everybody.
I love you equally. What? I see those little sour candies. What?
So,
Oh, the warheads. Dude, I fucking love warheads.
I heard Nancy Pelosi's in the hospital. You think we should go get her?
For what?
She fell like Biden down some fucking stairs or something.
Fuck's sake.
Somebody pushed her.
Jesus.
She was wasn't somebody pushed her because she was going to talk about her insider trading?
She's going to squeal.
Dude,
Hey, man.
bitch is so fucking guilty. It's not even funny.
Dude, she blew Kennedy back in the 60s, you know? She was like Kennedy's
Had
intern.
that dude killed from that healthcare place.
Do you guys ever remember seeing that scene from was it Family Guy about how they talk about how Nancy Pelosi smokes crack? Have you not seen that?
No, I haven't seen that one.
I have.
Bro, look it up. You'll laugh so hard as soon as you see it.
Oh my
It's
god.
it's the one with fuck, I can't remember who is it. Brian goes Republican or whatever, and I can't remember the name of the episode, but he's chilling with somebody.
He
Shit, for real, Zib. If
he
she
was
goes into
looking for
surgery, she's
Rush Limbaugh. He was,
Yeah, he's chilling with Rush Limbaugh. That's what it is.
yeah. He kicked some dude's ass for Rush.
Rush turns into an eagle at the end and flies away.
Yeah.
God
Rush
bless.
Limbaugh forever.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Limbaugh.
Right on.
Wait, did he pass away?
Yeah,
Mhm.
man.
I gotta catch up, man. I fucking
He had cancer.
Yeah, he was.
Like a wiped him out.
Yeah, he was bad off for a while. Yep.
It changes.
324 flyby.
Ten 37.
324.
We all
Trying to think of what it is.
What?
like World War II messaging. 324. 526.
got a 324 in progress.
I know 1024.
362 to 324.
915 over.
Are you giving me timestamps?
What the hell?
No.
The fuck you do? Just
You
tell
got
me.
like a porn channel you got to go back? Like, oh, I like this
These
porn.
are secret codes.
My fucking weight, man. My weight.
Oh!
Well, that's fucked up because I was just telling him the same thing. I was like, dude, Nuggy went from like I thought it was 370 down to like 325 or 322 or some shit like that.
362 to 324 right now.
That's fucking awesome.
damn.
Fuck yeah, bro. Keep it up, bro.
So it's what, 38 pounds?
How tall is
Yep.
are you?
6'3".
6'3". So you're a natural big boy with this move.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking
they don't think I'm tall at all. So.
dude. Shit. I'd be a monster.
I'm a little sick.
I'm a little short fucker. That's why you know, like a frog.
Yeah, he's a front butt.
Yeah, I'm about 3 bills. I need to be like 250. But I like
My goal is 280.
280.
Oh, dude, you're
You ain't
gonna,
a lady if you ain't 280.
dude, you're gonna blow by that. You're gonna.
I don't want to go by that though. I look like a crackhead if I get.
You're gonna think you look fucking sick. Everybody's gonna think you look fucking sick.
Dude.
but you don't. You're fucking just looking healthier.
Dude, if I look
That's
like
all.
But once you get down to that, you need to start working out and building muscle.
How much are you
versus-
supposed to weigh?
Yeah, I
man?
know.
Then it
How much
would
are you
look
supposed to
better
weigh?
170 probably.
because it'll
No.
be easier to
Hell no.
exercise at a lower.
Dude, I'm a
weight.
big bone motherfucker, dude.
You
Like,
hit
what
workout. Dougie, you can do it at
But
home.
what are you supposed to weigh at your height? What are you supposed to weigh?
oh, I have no idea.
I'll tell you, it's about fucking
I'll tell
210
you.
pounds, 210 pounds. At the
Dr.
most.
Fly.
Dude, if
over
I
there.
weighed
fuck that.
210, bro, dude, no, dude, I would look fucking, dude, no way.
You
For being
would.
5'8" or 5'9", I'm supposed to weigh like 140 pounds or something. I'm
You
proud to walk around at
would.
200, bro.
Same shit.
Yeah,
Dave, shit, you like
190, feel good.
lost all your fucking weight.
Everybody thought I was sick.
Yeah, you
but
had
I
that
wasn't.
fucking turkey thing hanging down there. You're all skinny. You came over to the garage, and I thought you were gonna tell me you had like 6 months to live or something. I was like, don't tell me.
He said he had the turkey thing.
No, bro.
You want fucking sandwich?
It was perfect at that point.
Perfect, my ass. You're like you're gonna die.
People think you look sick. Don't believe them. You're perfect.
Back in the day,
No,
he had a pack of sausage
can't.
on his neck and was like,
Dude, when I was 265 on dope, I looked like a crackhead, dude.
He'd be
No.
starving.
Your
He'd like
head's
a starving and
probably-
shit.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have a big like lollipop head.
I was, yeah, but see, I can't, that's another thing. I got a fucking big old melon, dude. I can't get that.
Fine, bro. You're old. Who gives a fuck what you look like? You should be the right size, the right weight for your
Yeah.
heart. For your
Right.
heart, bro.
Right.
Your heart wants you to be at a certain weight.
275, 280 is perfect.
No, you're like 55 pounds overweight there. Let me look.
"You're a confidence booster, ain't you?"
Bro, yeah, because I'm gonna say, like, I can't. I'm 190. I still feel like I could lose weight, you know. But
I'm
that's
saying-
like my walk around right now.
Your average weight should be 176 to 216.
That's right.
But I'm like 5'9", 5'8".
I'm 6'1" and I should be like 170 pounds.
No.
See, dude, I don't like that. No,
It's
because
true.
people are different frames, dude. They're like,
I have a big
People-
frame. I have a big frame. I'm a big guy. I'm tall. I'm big.
What weight do you want to be, Nuggy? 280?
yeah,
Well, that's a start. I'd take 280.
Yeah,
All day.
But
All
your
day.
regular weight for
dude, I lost 80 pounds at that point.
Dude, I'm a product of the 90s. My
Fuck
heart,
yeah.
I'm still fucking here.
yeah, but we want to keep you around longer. So your heart, whatever
What's up, funny? Funny Fama?
your heart kind of declares what you really should.
I mean, if I lose more, I'm obviously not gonna fucking just stop. You know what I mean? Like,
You're not going to be like Lone Villain wearing skinny jeans around there, right?
yeah, I'll have to get a whole new fucking wardrobe. If I lost that much weight, I'll have to get a whole new wardrobe.
Lone's so small, his jeans look like skinny jeans.
Oh, my God.
He gets them out of the women's section.
Oh,
Oh, joking.
no, not me. But no, seriously,
Seriously.
the weight thing, you'll feel way better, man. If you're like under 230 pounds, you'll feel better. You're gonna feel better anyway. You probably already feel better.
Oh, I do.
You'll see it. You'll see what I'm talking about.
You see it. You see
You'll
it.
have
Let's see.
under that fupa weight. You're gonna gain a fupa.
Who's sharing?
You're gonna flip the fupa up and down. You're gonna flip it. You'll be like, oh, this is what Flyby's talking
The
about.
fupa?
I need to
What
get
are you talking
under
Don't talk about the fupa.
the fupa.
What's the fupa? Was that the overlap?
That's your fucking.
That's your skin.
That's my money clip. That's what I
That's
hold my
your
keep-
money.
Money clip.
That's money clip. That's only your
I
money.
keep shit on these things.
Be my money maker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I leave my lighter up.
Your
Nice
money
and
maker.
down.
he gets out of the car and everything falls on the fucking
Fuck
ground.
yeah, hold my
Oh,
phone.
I've read that one, Nancy. My favorite one's The Long Walk.
The long one. That's
It's
what
The
the
Long Walk
on the
by
night.
Richard
long
Fox.
walk. Oh,
So,
well, she said she liked the long ones. I was like, they all say
Well, that too, but
that. I knew it.
you gotta have some girth, you know.
Girth. They call me
Yeah.
Super That's all the Campbell soup.
okay.
He's a toad. He's got a toad.
Chode.
Toad. Frog got a toad.
Toad
Frog got a toad.
is as big as round as it is tall.
It's square.
Well, yeah, no, I ain't gonna say it. I'll just be quiet.
Say it, Frog.
No, Frog, but you
I'm
say what
Frog.
you want. You have carte blanche here, man.
Oh, it's just a joke. So my daddy was hung like an aardvark, and I asked him, said, "Daddy, when am I gonna turn that way?" He goes, "Son, you got to put lard on it every day." So I went and found some Crisco, started writing Crisco on my pepper. What were you using? Don't you know that's shortening?
That's
I knew where you were going with that when you said that. I looked at you fucking dying.
Awesome.
Oh fuck.
Don't you know that's shortening?
Brothers from the same mother.
But
Yeah, you
I
guys
guess
can
that's
be
better
related.
than being I'm like flyby and fucking field mouse.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hung like flea.
I'm like a flea.
He's hung like a bull gerbil.
A bull gerbil. A bull gerbil.
Hung like a bull gerbil.
What's a fucking bull gerbil?
A male gerbil.
Bull gerbil.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Goddamn boy, we're fucked up.
Well, what 5
I never claimed not to be.
Known each other for a long time. What's the fifth grade? Fifth grade.
Fuck, I don't know.
I never
Sorry
tried.
for
Never
you.
claimed to touch the
Fucking
bottom.
Salem Light 100s
I'll tear up the sides.
fucking creek underneath the road.
I'm surprised you claiming.
He has to. We worked together for like
12 years. Well, say we worked for the same company for 20 years, but worked in the same department for 12.
We used to fucking break every day together. We got high as fuck.
All around, get fucking wasted, come back smelling like a fucking skunk's ass, and they just smile at us. We're just like, hey.
We're in the union. How you doing? Yeah, I'm wearing the union rep. Yes, sir.
Hilarious.
What local was you?
What was it?
070.
070. Yeah. I don't even fucking remember.
Well, 07. I was 100. Teamster. My grandfather, he was the vice president of the Teamsters for years.
Yeah. I got an uncle that was a union rep for the Teamsters, and he had a Hoffa jacket, and I meant to ask my cousin if he had that, and if he didn't want it, I'd like to have it.
OH 24.
Hoffa was
246.
one of the Hoffas was president whenever he was vice president.
That's awesome. Yeah, go Teamsters. They're the one that got the president elected too this time. Because a lot of unions are Democrat.
They act like it, but they ain't. They're all
Not anymore,
they're
they're not.
conservative.
The union might say it, but the membership's not.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Problem with our union is it's not a closed shop. So if one union member retire, quits, or get fired, they replace them with a contracted fucking employee.
Oh,
You're out by attrition.
Yeah.
fucking 20s.
I love that job too. That's the one I got fucking hurt on. And
Years
Over
ago,
longer than that, probably 98.
2000, 2007 when we turned into a union shop.
I was at mine for 6 years, but I only worked 3 of it because I was on workman's comp the other 3.
I'm about ready. I just
Got a $48,000 settlement. I wish I'd have never settled because I should have got way more money.
Fall out of the tree.
Yeah, something.
I was on dope whenever they fucking gave me. Oh yeah, 48,000. Yes. Give me my money.
Yeah, it ain't worth it, was it? Not
Yeah,
worth
I probably could have got double easy.
Oh yeah.
My
Yeah.
job, man. When I started in '96 or '97, and
That's when
then
I started, 96.
like '08, basically I couldn't find a job because I was a carpenter then.
Oh yeah, that's when everything fell out.
Yeah, we lost our market share of all of our residential, and that's what I did.
Fuck
And
yeah.
then, so I had like almost 13 years in that. And I took about two years almost to find my way. And then someone's like, "Hey, I got this another union job." So I've been there for another 13 something years. I've been there since '09. So what, almost 15 years now?
Long time.
I remember when Obama got elected.
So fuck, I got 20.
You ain't kidding.
I got 28 years in the trades, but definitely 2 pensions aren't the same as having one.
Long time ago.
What was it? Oh my! I started in '99. That's 25 years.
2000 when I turned journeyman in the carpenters union. Went out and spent my whole raise for the year in one thing. Bought a brand new, or not a brand new truck, but a $20,000 truck that year.
Nice. That was a nice truck.
Give me that truck.
I took welding in vocational school. Did that for 6 months. Started building prefab homes for a company.
Yeah.
84 to 99. Then I got my city job, and that's it for me.
That's basically what we did out in the
I
field.
retired as soon as I showed up. I was like, "This is what we got to do every day." Yep.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
I'll be here till the end.
"You couldn't make a fire big enough to burn me out of my fucking job." I'll be like, "I ain't going nowhere." Fuck you. You had to get hurt and fucking leave me. What are we, fucking Snoop Dogg? I can fucking with another joint. I got fucking another one. Here, you can have that one.
Did you know Flyby grew up like Snoop Dogg?
I guess I did. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, so I keep them fucking going, bro.
Yeah, he just replaced cigarettes.
Smoking joints over and over again.
So did you?
Oh, fuck.
You still smoke?
Are you stopping with Dr. T in Maine? Also,
What?
are you stopping cigarettes
what?
with Dr. T in Maine?
He don't smoke.
I don't smoke cigarettes.
What? Oh, okay.
I'd like to, but I can't. It's so hard.
He did it old school. He just fucking said, "Fuck it," and just quit. I'm like,
Oh.
I had to take Chantix.
Yeah. Well, I tried Chantix, but it didn't work for me.
Dude, Chantix took
Oh,
about
that shit good.
What is that, the patch?
pills, and it turns it off like a fucking light.
No, it made cigarettes taste like shit, but I
Tastes
still
like
smoke
dog.
them.
I mean,
I
it's
still
like
smoke them.
it makes the cigarette.
Dude,
They dipped it in a turd.
Ew.
they gave me fucking the worst fucking nightmares, dude.
No,
Yeah.
I
But
didn't
they're
do it
just
to me.
dreams.
Yeah, that's just true. I don't get
I got
No,
nightmares.
they weren't dreams.
Give
They
me
were
a night-
fucking nightmares, dude. I was getting killed and fucking, I was killing people, and
Oh my god.
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
fucking crazy, dude.
People or you get killed and shit like that. It's just your fucking brain not making the right signal pattern.
Or it's your brain
Right.
repeating all the other times you've been murdered in your your lifetime.
Don't go down that.
Don't you hate those dreams where you can feel yourself getting stabbed and shit? That shit's crazy.
Like you did before.
You gotta like wake up. You're
Well,
like,
I'll be honest with you. I usually wake up before I die.
yeah, oh yeah.
When you're falling, you wake up, you hit.
But you still feel pain, kind of. It's weird. It's fucking like it's a trip. To
Can you
wake up, you're like,
remember
oh shit, that hurt.
white or they're in a color?
Almost fucking
I
roots
always
have
dream
on a
color.
chart. Gigantics.
All
I
my
have a
dreams.
birthmark on like my right armpit almost. Right above, dude. I feel like I got stabbed there or some shit in a past life.
I'm definitely
And when I
conscious
was
enough
like
of my dreams
little,
to
it
say
was super
me too.
red.
I'm
Like,
dreaming.
it was red like a tomato, like red. And as I've gotten older, it faded. Like it's not colored anymore.
She
You
said
think
she,
your
she
you
was
think your
stabbed.
birthmark was?
Like it's like when you touch, like if you touch your armpit, like right where that crack is, like of your arm, right there. That's where I have it.
I
Yeah.
know, but do you think your birthmark is how you died in your past life? That's your
I think
scar.
so.
Death mark.
Damn,
I think so.
vampire, bro.
I think
Well,
she is.
Yeah,
I have.
vampire.
I
That's why
don't like that's
I have
that's
the
what I'm
only
saying.
birthmark I
don't
have.
know how
She's-
young I am. Like I really don't think I belonged in this time. Like I
no
don't.
time.
Oh, I don't either.
She's a vampire.
The only birthmark I have, it looks like a hat, and it's on my knee, and it's probably an inch by a quarter inch, maybe half inch.
Maybe your like knee got amputated or something. I don't know.
That's what I was just thinking. Maybe my fucking leg got amputated. And
Yo,
I died.
I dated this broad that had a
Broken,
fucking the
Your
mark of
leg.
pain birthmark on his fucking leg.
Your head's been cut off probably before. Your fucking all your limbs have probably been cut off before. You got bodies all over this fucking sphere we live
Oh
on.
my
This
God.
fucking rock we walk on. That's what I feel like. I got bodies all over the fucking place.
10,000.
Oh, look.
Ooh.
Strawberry mama.
Make that big.
Small block Chevy.
Make that
Oh
big.
shit.
Small block Chevy right there.
That's what she said.
Hills.
Super buff cherries, the initials. Every time I see it, I think a small block Chevy.
We'd hit that.
BC,
Or short block.
small block Chevy.
Small block though.
Yum. That looks good.
Hills called it short block Chevy.
Short
Dude,
block
look at the fucking turf
Hey,
tacos.
got no heads on.
Don't it look like he's got a red hue going on there or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're fucking with our camera, bro. That's all this is.
Oh,
Look
head.
at the edges of like the turf tacos. They're like red.
I fucking love Bob, man. Second man.
Hilarious.
Yum.
Hills and his father are going to fucking harvest this next Thursday.
Fuck yeah.
You're muted, Hills.
Oh,
That's-
yum, dude.
That's nice.
I wish I could harvest some.
Yeah, I
fucking-
know, because it probably sounds like a wind tunnel in here.
Oh, word. Yeah, look at
That
that.
actually
Bill.
don't sound bad at all.
There's no way in hell my dad let me grow bud. That's
You
for sure.
usually sound like a windbag, but not your garden.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's running about
fucked up,
74 degrees in here. I'm trying to keep it as cool as possible. I lowered the lights and slammed them up tight, and got the AC cranked in here. So trying
Fucking
to
A.
chill it off for the last week. And
Show us the lights. I don't think the lights are even hitting them, does it? They don't even look like the lights.
How far away are they?
Yeah, it looks like the light's not even hitting them.
yeah, I think it's probably the reflection.
Wow.
Midnight. Are you gonna play
Probably the
Marvel
camera.
Rivals?
It
Are they
is-
medical lights?
That
It's
seems
like-
awful far away, though.
It's about
Download that.
850,
Those are me too.
900 right here of light. That's,
Dude, I'd lower them bitches.
Did you
There's
download
no
that?
light in
And
the
I
computer.
can't get. Well,
Yeah, I
I've
downloaded it.
tried a little bit more. I need to. I'll agree. I need to get them a little bit lower.
Oh, he says it's in progress, but he paused it the other day.
You need to get way lower.
It's
Put 'em
fun.
on, maybe.
Is it?
Yeah, I like it. It's either really annoying or really fun.
Oh. Well, we'll try it when it's done.
Channel 2 just went live. Look out.
Oh.
Well, fucking Deuce Bigelow.
Deuce out to get you.
Channel
Giggity
2
deuce.
Hispanics. Just fucking, I can't take
He'll
it.
take it. For
Maybe
you.
he saw my short from earlier. Couldn't help myself.
Dude,
I got
Hills, that wasn't to say anything negative, bro, but it fucking looks awesome. I mean, I can
love
tell
it.
exactly
It
what
looks
it is.
awesome.
Yeah, it looks great, but it doesn't look like the light is getting down in the canopy.
He's never happy.
He's never
Probably
happy,
don't even hear you.
right?
Probably.
Bye-bye.
He's muted anyway.
He's like, fuck you guys. You want to talk shit?
Motherfucker. Don't go level.
I
That's
wonder
the
if his
only,
lights. I wonder if he got his lights to 100%.
that's the only weed that I've grown that looks like that.
Mhm. That purple shit.
It looks. It's got a very distinctive look.
Looks red.
Yeah, it's.
Red on the head.
And once you grow it, you'll be able to pick it out. You know. No
Oh
problem.
yeah.
I want some Acapulco Gold. Acapulco.
That's what is up hills.
Bugger some.
You better have a lot of time.
I know.
Cav's
I'm
working on that.
going to grow some other bullshit and just call it that just because I just want to say it.
Yeah, he's gonna call it Acapulco Gold.
Cav's working on some of that. You might want to hit him up.
Cavs is working on what?
The Acapulco Gold.
Oh.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna lower the lights, but I'm trying to untie this knot in this fucking ratchet. So that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, you might want to do that. It won't work right.
What kind of light is that, Hills? Is it a Medigrow light?
Yeah, that's what I have is all Medic Grows. I got 2 Starlights and 2 Fold 8s.
That's what we
So
have.
they're like 2 and 720 and
Do you got?
680.
We have.
Are they 100%?
I only have the 2 on right now to lower the temperature. Yes, they're on at 100%.
Right now they are when you showed the picture?
Yes, and I think that maybe the contrast on the doesn't do it justice. But I mean, with
shadow on the wall.
I just can't see any light hitting it. That's I don't know if this
Oh,
camera.
Well, they need to be lower anyway.
yeah, well, I get you, but I've burnt shit before.
I have two, man. I have two. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, you got to feed a little more.
I got a bad habit of keeping it up too high.
He
too,
keeps
because-
it too high.
Yeah,
Lights
he's
too
fucking-
low.
that's why I'm saying he's never happy. Just fucking.
Yeah, we need to push them bitches a little more.
Yeah. Well, I never played well with others, as you know. So
CO2, man. CO2.
I know,
It's a
right?
huge difference.
That's where I need to go,
yeah,
bro.
but I don't want to use CO2 in my house because of my dogs and shit.
Ah, fuck that.
Wow, you ain't gonna hurt them dogs.
CO2 travels low to the ground. I got one of my
I understand that, but you're not gonna hurt them dogs. The only way you're gonna hurt them dogs is you get up over 4,000 ppms.
4,000? Oh hell no! I want to go.
No, I want to go.
I need
Yeah,
900.
you should only be at 1,200. That ain't hurting nobody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ain't gonna hurt nobody.
I did get those tanks from my brother-in-law though.
I know. One of them's mine,
I
bro.
know.
Shit. I'm getting ready to fucking buy this shit, and I'm
I
gonna
know
fucking have
people.
that motherfucker filled.
No people.
I ain't gonna tell him Nuggy sent me though.
No, you. No.
Where? Since you where?
For the CO2 refill.
CO2.
Oh yeah.
You can go to Dick's and get that refill.
Can you really?
Yeah, because the airball guns and the
I'm just doing an
airsoft
exchange.
guns, they
Just an
refill
exchange.
tanks all the fucking time.
Yeah, I'm doing airball. Airball.
Airball.
They wouldn't fill mine.
Need my tank for my airball, please.
Yeah, they wouldn't fill my 20-gallon tanks.
Dick's
And
wouldn't.
Dick's wouldn't.
Nope.
Kids.
We can go
Dick.
I just go to Airco then. Fuck it.
the welding shop.
Yeah,
Airco.
that's where I go. That's where I was at when I fucking dropped that one.
Mhm.
I remember a guy asked you, "What's it for?" You say, "I'd rather not say."
I got a real big Coke machine behind my house, sir, and I sell tacos on the side.
So none of your fucking business. That's what.
Yeah, it's called Nunya.
Tacos,
Nunya,
beers, and
Cheers.
pro mod shifters. Do racetrack pro mod shifters.
That shit was cold as fuck on my shorts.
Oh,
That was funny that day. That was like a weekday. Nobody was watching.
no.
The handle fucking broke. I felt it, and I was like, "Oh fuck, here we go."
He says, "I feel like it's going to break," and it breaks.
Yep.
Yeah. Story of my life.
Crypto's getting hot. Where you at, Bob?
It's getting
What the fuck's it called? Bitcoin. What's a Bitcoin at now? It's over 100 G's, right?
That's a scam.
No, I think it went back down. It's like 98.
It went back down to what?
Like 98.
Oh, that's not really a drop. That's just fluctuation.
Can you imagine getting in when it was like
Dude,
low?
I could have bought that shit at like fucking 200 a fucking share.
My buddy told me about it when it first came out, man.
I'm stupid.
I was like, I'm not into it. He's like, dude, he's talking about mining shit. He's like, dude, you don't have to do anything. You just mine it, bro. It's really easy.
Well, I'm
like,
Jewish.
that doesn't look easy.
It's hard for me to come off my cash.
Yeah,
You gotta have a big system to fucking mine.
Oh, dude, it's not. Yeah, it's fucking rough.
It's not cheap.
It's not.
But you find you make some fucking money off of it.
Yeah. Rage is a thing.
Well, everything's a thing. So is narcissism, all that shit's a thing.
Once it kicks in, things get bad. Face-to-face confrontation whenever possible.
Well, yeah, that's always the step one.
I'm a Viking too, motherfucker.
A Viking. Oh my god. What?
Don't tell anybody.
Jesus Christ.
We already have a Viking. There can't be two Vikings.
Well, they have to fight. Two Vikings meet. They got to see who's the badass, right? Who's the winner?
I'm an outdoor Viking. He an indoor Viking.
I'm a North Viking. He's a South Viking.
102K.
Bitcoin. Is that per share?
Yeah, don't buy Bitcoin right now.
At all.
Yeah, no.
Do not buy it.
Wait till it gets down again around like 60 or 70.
Yeah, 60, 50, 60, yeah.
What are you talking about? 102,000 or what?
A share.
One
Bitcoin is 102,000.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How many is available?
They got to be mined. They're mining them all the time.
What do you mean mining? What the fuck are you all mining?
Frog's like, what are you talking about, bro?
It's people.
Yeah, dude,
I think it's people that like left behind Bitcoin. Like they bought in a share and then they lost it. Can't get into it or something. I don't know.
He needs like 101 Bitcoin.
Oh, I ain't got time for that. I don't do
Yeah,
that. I keep my shit underneath the mattress next to my gun like everybody else does.
Like, you can buy pieces of a Bitcoin, but one full Bitcoin is like 102,000.
You can't see any of it. It's all like.
Well, how do you make money?
Imaginary.
You
It's
sell
all-
it to somebody?
No, you invest in it.
Invest in what?
Yeah.
Other people are
Stock.
mining on the internet. Other people are
Blockchain.
Bitcoin on the internet. You buy it. When they keep mining it and they keep getting more of it, your shit goes up.
So you still buy low and sell high like other stuff,
Yeah.
right? But
Yeah.
it's just Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you
Crypto.
sell, that money goes into account, or do you put
Yep.
it back in Bitcoin?
Yeah, like an Ameritrade account or whatever you want. It can go in.
Bank it down.
Change it to whatever currency
Yeah,
you want.
you have a wallet, and they'll actually give you a card for that wallet.
Yeah.
And this is legal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not.
worldwide currencies, baby.
It doesn't fuck with our dollar.
Well,
It's
no, it doesn't.
cryptocurrency.
But
Well, hold on now. It's a worldwide currency that stacks onto its own self, not onto our dollar. So, in
Oh,
a sense,
Impact price dollar.
and there's infinite possibilities. You could mint your own coin, frog butt, and put a little frog with a butt on it,
How about
I'm
the
not-
dude in 2016 that bought a pizza with 2 bitcoins or something like that? Can you believe
Yeah.
that shit?
That shit's crazy. He fucking whoops.
That's weird.
Whoops.
How much did the Hawk Tui girl lose?
She probably made money off of it. She probably carpet pulled her fucking coin and
She made like $68,000, I think it was.
The people
she
that
carpet.
and the people that invested, they fucked her because they had a lot of
Oh
money.
yeah, they took advantage of her.
Yeah, they took advantage of her. She shouldn't be prosecuted. Well, she might be prosecuted, but she shouldn't be sentenced to fucking jail or anything like that. I don't think.
No, I think they need to go after the people that did it to her.
Set her fucking ass
Right,
up.
they set her up. They set her up.
Mhm.
Was it a rug pull? Did they pull their money out?
Solving computer calculations is mining. But those
It
things
sounds like you're scamming a percentage off a dollar off something else and scavenging these little fucking.
But wild. If we could get a hold of that quantum chip that Google has, rich, cuz. Yeah, there's a quantum chip out there that Google owns now. If you process all the information in the world, like
all the
Oh
information.
shit! Root with beast mode. It sounds like you reading that?
Don't do that.
no, bro, not those. It's a whole different level.
It's like an AI kind of fucking thing.
It's like AI, but times 1,000,000.
Like the guy that talks to Iron Man.
Yeah, I
Jeeves.
know. Yeah, like
Jarvis.
Sweet.
anything and everything's
I
available.
want a Jeeves.
Available.
That'd be cool. He'd be growing my shit.
Shouldn't have any brought up.
Well, I ain't got no money to play that kind of game. No.
You gotta buy it when it's on the shit too. You gotta buy it when it's on the fritz.
I don't have the nerve to fucking see my money go up and down like that. I'll just.
But dude, just 8 weeks ago, had I purchased, I don't know,
It
10
was
grand,
like $60,000.
10 grand worth of Bitcoin just a month ago, 8, 10, 12 weeks ago, it'd be worth fucking
40 grand, 30 grand,
easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
quadrupled 4 times at least.
Quadruple, yep.
And then you just take that money out, wait for it to dump again, put money in, wait for it to rise.
I'd leave that shit. I'd take a little out, but leave it in there.
No, dude, it'll dump again though. It's gonna, it won't always be a bear market.
10%.
It won't always be a bull market. It'll go back and forth. And if you read the market, then you make good money, man. Yeah, leave some money in there, yeah. But take
Yeah.
out what you made.
Take 10% at the minimum. At the most, 10% probably.
I've just kicked myself with like XRP, not letting it grow and pulling it before its peak. You know what I mean? And then buying back in on its dump. That's an easy one to make money off, XRP.
When it comes back down.
Bro, I don't even go to casinos and gamble.
I know.
How the fuck am I going to be some kind of investor? I'm a hillbilly. I ain't fucking no.
Hillbilly. Take it, Nuggy.
He's got Tourette's. Motherfucker. That's one of his call words.
I like that song.
I like that song.
You got a goddamn tick in your head. That's what you got.
Yeah, I got a tick, all right.
Got a tick. Happy
You guys
birthday.
need a show.
Like, he's 99 years old.
Yeah, if that quantum chip actually works, that proves that there are parallel universes.
Oh shit!
No shit.
Yeah, it's like
We want to see Dr. Doom come out of the fucking thing.
The theory is confirmed.
Is that why we see aliens now?
Man, I'll smack the shit out of Dr. Doom.
Mm-hmm.
They already told everybody that there are aliens and that they live in the ocean.
Yeah.
And no one.
Anunnaki.
He says they're Anunnaki.
Mhm.
He needs to go
Demon.
roots, hang out with Twisted for a
Fuck
little
yes,
while.
Anunnaki.
The devils. The fucking
Sounds
devils.
like you need to fucking keister a crystal.
He needs to get his crystals aligned to true north. True north about 100 and
157.
360 degrees.
Mhm.
True north.
What if they're lying about true north? Huh?
Well, it
Huh?
could be 180. It could be a 180 north.
Yeah.
But the world's flat, bro. Where's ways north at, man? Is it still up?
Neil deGrasse Tyson said it's like a pear shape.
It's like a wall. It's like an egg.
That's over descriptive for him though.
I was searching up Starlink shit earlier, and I asked a question. And I went into Reddit, and one person was like, "Well, hello, you're living on a plane. Why do you think they call them airplanes? The world is flat." I was like, "Oh my god."
Dude, half the world believes
They
that.
wrote out like
It's
a
so
fucking
crazy.
storybook, dude. It was fucking hilarious.
It's so crazy that the world doesn't agree on one of the most simplest things about our world, which is what the shape is.
Hands, that's the biggest reason why I want the fucking chip. You know the chips in China's hands, Nance?
China.
China. It's called China.
Yeah. Go to China.
They're the one that
called
has
China.
quantum chip. They can control the Earth, perhaps.
Earth.
Right?
Yeah, they're gonna get the chips in the people, and they just hit pause button on your ass, and you can't move.
Boop. That's what that vaccine is.
Yep. Y'all fucked
Or
up.
there's somebody on the other end fucking typing in what the fuck you're saying.
Whoever took the vaccines
Oh,
going
shit.
to hear music on in their ear, and it's going to be a song or some kind of word, and they're going to be like doink 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 doink.
It's gonna be fucked up, bro.
Yeah, they're all going
I
to
mean, it would be cool to know everything. You know what I mean?
But it doesn't mean anything, though. That's the problem. If you know
Well, here's
everything,
the thing. You can't say it's knowing everything because it's only what we think we know.
I want to take the
You
blue
feel what I'm saying?
True.
I want the blue pill, not the red one. I want the blue one. Put me back in.
I know, right?
I'm not saying I would do it. I'm just saying it would be cool to know everything.
I want to take the blue pill.
I take the red pill,
Very
but I probably should take the blue.
Because if you know everything, you would know how to get the best job for the best money. You know what I mean? Like,
If you knew everything.
Oh man, you'd probably just chill at home and like come up with brilliant ideas to make money without having to do whatever you don't want to do.
Fucking
Right.
Root knows everything. Has he got a job?
Does Root have a job?
Root's fucking got a job, right?
Root's got a job.
He knows everything. Look,
he
midnight
knows a lot. That's for sure.
sandwich.
A sandwich. What kind of sandwich?
I like sandwiches, chicken sandwiches. You got pork sandwiches, tater
PB.
sandwiches,
Eating cakes,
steak
nuts.
sandwiches.
Cakes after that
That was
monkey.
about 18 inches or so.
No.
I don't know. I lowered it another 6 at least. Well,
Um,
total, I probably lowered it
Good
almost
sandwich. Make Hills
9
good.
inches.
Solo Hills.
So here.
Oh shit, my bad. I almost done her. Oh, I almost fucked up.
So I lowered them almost 9 inches because they were above here. But man, I'm just afraid I'll cook out all the tops or cook all the terps off.
What does it smell like in there, man? We demand an answer.
Like a funky orange
Well,
and
You ain't got to put it Carl low.
yeah, I
But-
don't know. That's low enough for me.
I say like 12 to 16 inches.
When I just got out my Photone app on my phone, which I have the fancy filter and the whole fucking bit on it, I was like 950 on the very tops, 1,000. So I mean that was on
What,
the highest
bar?
point. What is that? PPFD on the Photone app.
Yeah, I think you want to be 1,000.
Yeah, I'm at 950. I mean, I could drop it a little bit, but
You could
I mean,
press
we only
harder
got
because
a
you're running
week, bro.
CO2 also, right?
Yeah, I am. I just always afraid of burning them. That's all.
Hey,
You've
Hills.
had experience of burning them before, so that's a concern, you know?
So,
Hey, Hills. Let's see them up close. Can we see them up close?
Yaba.
Oh,
Dude, that is just Bro, you love to see it. You know what I mean? You love to see it.
Go over to the right.
Go to the right.
To the right. To the right. To the right. To the right.
Just a
Do
Yeah.
little bit.
God, that looks so good.
Right. Middle.
Nice.
That's some bud porn.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Dude, they
Yeah.
are.
They are really
And
so
I
pretty.
ran out of magnesium earlier. As you
Oh
can see.
shit.
I probably ran out a little bit of sulfur, magnesium.
No, it's good. It's good. It's
But
good.
that's just happened in this week. I've given them a little Epsom salt. Hopefully they didn't get the satin sheets.
Yeah.
No. But yeah,
They look
I think
good.
I think that now that I've grown it out once and I see the structure, I'm gonna try a different way of growing it and
You
see if I
see
can better that.
Yeah, that fractal kind of structure they have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm happy with what I got, for the first time I grew it out. So
They're pretty, man.
in
That's a
1
pretty-
gallon pots, I mean, I probably could have vegged it a lot longer, put it in a bigger pot, but I didn't do that.
It's a pretty pheno, though.
Yeah.
It really is. There's a lot of us that have that pheno now.
Mine looked real good, but the problem one I had is just didn't. Just wasn't looking good.
It's a
That
light.
tent is over.
Oh,
can't
Root needs the link.
A light.
Nancy, are those cherry Cosmos going to be red, or they just taste like cherry? Because I want to grow some red weed. I want to grow some like fucking black weed too. Like when the leaves turn fucking super dark.
Yeah.
I want to grow some of that.
Ooh, I'm out of weed down here.
That's how the
I've been
skunk
like
walker.
taste testing this Gorilla Skittles.
I
Dude, I
think they're
can't
looking pretty good.
put my finger on it.
Yes. Thank you, Seymour. I'll be proud of it.
Skunk walker got really dark. Really, really dark.
Happy I'm headed
Dark
upstairs.
I
purple.
fucking love Skywalker. Like Skywalker OG is one of my favorites.
Pizza I had earlier, bro.
Yeah, it was. I had one that was like fucking
Larry OG.
blueberry. It was so blueberry.
It's
But
starting.
it harmed every single time.
It's like holy shit.
Well, the Skywalker I used to smoke was more like Northern Lights leaning.
And it's too much for me.
Like it had
Yeah,
like that
mine-
Northern
mine-
Lights parentage.
There's my downstairs.
Mine was blueberry as fuck, but it didn't have the typical blueberry structure.
100%.
Short, squatty plant.
Hmm.
It
Happy.
didn't have that structure.
I don't know if Happy's here, but
You got yours set up like that?
My shit's all whacked. So my sensors in the back.
you have the link Nike for Root.
Possibly. Did we lose Hills?
And Seymour. Seymour, did you see how red that was? Doug's foot.
Who do we lose? Oh, Hills.
Hills.
Did he have to go?
Root needs the link if you have it.
Where do I send it, Mr. Rootster? Did Hills have to go?
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
was under.
I pressed the wrong button. Or he was
Oh,
going
he was
back upstairs or
going back upstairs. RSO.
What? Is he saying the duck foot's red?
Who said that?
Seymour.
Hold on, Root. 1 second, good buddy.
I already got him happy.
Oh, thank you, brother. Let's get some RSO. Comes out fast. Oh shit! 1 second.
What Hills have to go or something? Did he even say anything?
I think he's switching.
Oh. Oh yeah, he
Welcome,
was
brother.
downstairs. That's right.
Welcome, welcome. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Yeah, I'm kidding. Oh, he's good.
Some people don't want to cross black cats. You have one.
He's pretty. Look, oh, he's cute.
Kitty, kitty.
My cat's black, but she's got 2 white little dots on her chest, so she's not all black.
He does too. Look, see it? It's just one. Stop moving.
I thought she always had one, but I just noticed the other day she's actually got 2.
He has a little one on his chest.
Pepe Le Pew.
And then he has like a little dab of white on the end of his tail.
Dude, you should see this fucking black cat that's here. One of the wild ones that are outside. He is his head is so big. It's probably about the size of, a little bit bigger than a softball, probably. Like, it is just a huge head.
This cat's only like 8 months or something, and he's already bigger than my full-grown cat that we had before.
I want a Maine Coon.
A Maine Coon. Oh, dude, I don't think I can stand their hair. They're beautiful, though.
Yeah, they are. But you gotta have a big fucking house for that shit.
A 20-pound cat. No, thank you. 15 or whatever. However.
Look at the old picture. It's fucking awesome.
I think small animals are cute, but some of them, I'd be afraid to like sit down on the couch and all of a sudden, oops.
Squish your dog or something. I was thinking the same thing. I used to date a
Every
girl.
time
She got a
she rolled
chihuahua.
over on Flexi.
I was thought I was gonna sit on the chihuahua.
Poor little bastard.
This little fucker would go on the couch too, just like you were saying. He would like hide in the fucking couch.
They'll
So,
yip.
like-
They'll bite hard enough. You'll get up.
But he lays in my fucking leg, like in the crease of my knees, and I'll roll over and fucking about kill him every time.
Well, he's got to learn to get out of the way.
Oh, he does now.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, he knows to get out of the way now. He feels me moving. He's up.
I'm just more of a dog kind of person, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. My dog.
Well, Odin's like he's like my big body pillow a lot of the time.
Odin?
My Dane.
Odinson.
My
Ah.
Odin. Yeah.
She's got a fucking bear of a dog.
He's right
Oh,
here.
I-
He's sleep.
Yeah, Danes are awesome.
Yeah, if you ever hear snoring, it's 180%. It's Odin.
The 180-pound dog you have?
Yep.
180 pound. Do you have a saddle? Do you ride that thing around?
No.
Have you ever seen Great Danes?
Hold on, let me see.
Full size Great Danes?
How big are they? I was just guessing, just on the random number that was said, but
I'll give you an example. Mine, she can
He's
look,
just
Center full screen.
she can look on the center island in the kitchen to see what's for dinner without
Do you
Right,
see
right,
how
right.
his foot is on the bed?
while still
Yeah, I
on
see
both.
it.
This is a king size bed.
Yeah.
Do you see how big he is in the spot?
damn, homie
Yep.
is taking up room. He's
Yeah.
like just balls up. I don't even care.
Yep. And then the fucking cat's over here.
Not.
That's awesome.
Well, they keep me warm.
I miss my Benny boy. He was like my fucking. He laid right
Oh.
next to me every night.
That's a big motherfucker, though. Holy shit!
Hmm.
He's all black. Or what?
Yeah, he has a big white spot on his chest, and he has socks. Like his paws are white.
Oh, and you got a cat that matches.
Yeah.
You got
Is
the
he
And then
mixed
my
matching
with
other
cat.
cat's
lab
just
or
gray.
no?
Huh?
Is he mixed with lab or no?
No, he's a Dane boxer mix. So
Oh,
he
okay.
has like a really big chest, like bigger than a normal Dane's. And he's
Gotcha.
always been like bigger than a Dane. So like he's always had meat on him. But now that he's getting older, now he's like super fat because he can't really move around anymore.
At about 8, they start to get into old age.
Yeah, he's like going on 10.
Yeah.
He just turned 9, I think. A couple months ago. So he's getting there. He's my old boy.
They're awesome dogs, though.
They are, dude. I love Danes. They're just big, like couch potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
He's a big dumb animal.
Oh,
Yeah, mine had tons of energy when she was
and they're
younger,
so
but
sweet. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Like when he was young, we had him here on the
Well,
farm. Like
bigger
he's always
dogs
been on the
age
farm,
quicker.
and
Nancy,
he ran
yes.
around a lot.
And on top of that, Danes actually have a issue with their intestinal stuff. That if they're not careful, they can have their intestinal tract kind of twist up on itself.
Oh yeah, the bloat.
Yeah. King Corsas are great too.
Oh dude, I want a Daneth. I want a Dane Mastiff.
Dane Mastiff.
Yep.
hmm
Yeah, Mastiffs are fucking good dogs.
I don't know. I've always loved big dogs, and dude, I don't know. I was obsessed with Scooby Doo, so I got my own.
Scooby Doo.
Ruby-Roo.
Yeah,
Like
and he does it too. He'll be like,
the hound, right? He's like a hound or something. Or no, he's not a hound.
Scooby Doo was actually
a Dane.
Brain damage. Dane, Great Dane. Yeah.
He was a Great Dane.
No shit.
Yeah.
Shaggy. He is definitely a stoner dog. Him and
Yeah,
Shaggy
dude.
be getting ripped out their
Oh
fucking
yeah, that
minds.
whole show was a stoner show.
For real, dude. Scooby Doo was like my favorite. I had Scooby Doo everything, dude. I had like
Yo.
blankets, and I had fucking
Yeah,
Monopoly.
I love
had a
Scooby
fucking
Doo. That was
doll.
probably one of my favorite cartoons.
The Jay and
I didn't
Silent
watch
Bob.
much cartoons, but when I did, it was Scooby Doo or Tom and Jerry, Teenage
Jerry's
Mutant Ninja
wild.
Turtles.
Oh yeah. All day. All day. Have you ever
Teenage
seen
Mutant
the
Ninja Turtles when I was younger, like real young?
Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back when they get in that random van with the Scooby Doo crew?
Sylvester and Tweety.
Oh yeah, that shit's fire. The backgrounds for Looney Tunes were like very interesting. Like I don't know if a lot of people noticed that. I watched a thing on it though. It was pretty cool. It's talking about how the backgrounds were like meticulous art. It was like very detailed art that they, for the backdrops. Not a lot of people really noticed it and shit, but if you kind of look at it, they put a really good amount of time and detail into making it look a certain way. Because everything else, the animation was just the characters. It wasn't the background. They always, for Looney Tunes, they kept that shit just still image. So they had to put a lot into the background. I thought it was pretty interesting because I like art, like drawing shit, a lot. It's fun. I don't know. I thought it was kind of cool.
Well, yeah, they didn't move the characters, so they ended up having to have a parallax image in the back that moved to give you the visualization of movement.
So they had to put a lot of effort into the art for the background.
Nancy, Freddie Prinze Jr. The guy in the white shirt that had the ascot.
Where'd Fly By Frogboat go? I feel like they're fixing to do the Irish exit.
They're there.
Billy
What's
got the picture of Groboss up there. You know who Groboss first reminded me of when I first saw him?
Mr. Clean?
No, well, that too, I guess you could go for that. But you know that dude from Smashing Pumpkins?
Oh shit!
Is him?
Oh,
Me?
Billy Corgan.
Him?
No, not
Dude.
Frogbutt, Girlboss.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh,
So now Hills just changed it.
Like, by your ass.
Oh.
Although at the same time, you could also double as the front man for what's the other that other band? Dang it! What the hell's the name of the? Is that with the sickness?
Oh,
Disturbed.
Disturbed.
Disturbed. Yeah, that.
I didn't even
Yeah,
know.
he looks more like Draymond.
Big time. Like they could pass as brothers.
It's like Will Ferrell and the drummer. We were talking about this last week, I think. Will Ferrell and the drummer of is it
Oh,
Chili
Chad
Peppers?
Smith. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Chad Smith.
Yeah, it's
Dude, they look
crazy.
identical.
Like they
Yeah, that's
identical.
Didn't Will Ferrell used to play, or doesn't he play the drums too? Or no?
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that trippy? He plays the drums too. It's the same guy. They're fucking with us. They're fucking with us. No. But dude is identical.
Oh, your drums.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my nutsack on your drum set. That shit was hilarious. Those two guys are funny as fuck together.
Yeah,
Talladega
dude,
Nights.
that's like one of the best movies of all time.
Oh man, I agree. Talladega Nights too. Even that shit was
Yep,
goofy funny, but
yep.
it's so fucking funny, dude. The part where the French dude breaks
Oh,
his arm. He
jacked
does
up on Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey. Dear baby Jesus.
Yeah.
Kojak? No, it doesn't look like Telly Savalas. Not that much.
That little kid fucking cracked me up, dude.
We're
Shit's
showing our
funny.
age, though, Nancy. Kojak hasn't been on since the late or early
What's the other
70s.
one with Zach Galifianakis, or I think that's his name, and they're at the dinner table, and the two kids are talking about what they did, and then one
Yeah,
was
that's
talking about
Talladega Nights.
Oh
No,
that's
no.
called the
and
the
he's like,
president or vice president or some shit like that.
he's like, I'll
Oh,
let the goat lick
Candidate
my
or
penis.
dude, that movie's fucking
campaign.
funny. Yeah, the campaign. That shit's so funny. That shit's so funny, dude.
Oh, that was Campaign, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, that movie's very underrated.
Yeah,
it's
that's pretty
hilarious, dude. The part where
Actually, you
he
know
fucking
what?
accidentally
Now that I'm
punches the
looking at it,
baby.
Telly Savalas does look like Girlboss.
Fuck the baby in the face. He just straight bitch
Shit's
last
hilarious.
fucking shit out of the baby.
You're right, Nancy. Actually, he does look like Telly Savalas.
Mm.
Love that shit. You guys ever see that show that Galifianakis, is that his name? Galifianakis? That
Yeah.
show he does, Between Two Ferns or whatever. I don't even get what it's about, but every single person he like pisses off or they act like they're
Kinda
pissed
like
off.
the Tom Green show,
That's what it's
but back
about.
in the day when it'd be like, "My mama's on your lips," you know. I mean,
Yeah.
it's so absurd that it's funny, I guess.
Fucking Brad Pitt like spit gum in his face, dude.
Your mom likes to call it.
He just said something about he doesn't know how to act or some shit.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hmm.
Yeah, he's like
I kn-
"Fuck," right in his
I
fucking
knew.
face, dude.
Did you know Telly Savalas was the godfather of Jennifer Aniston? I knew they were both Greek, but I didn't know that they were.
All those motherfuckers are related. They're all
Oh, which
related.
motherfuckers?
I don't know.
All
I
the
just say
Greeks?
shit sometimes. I mean, probably.
I just say shit sometimes.
Come on, man. On that, I will light a joint.
I let the goat lick my penis.
This is what?
What the fuck?
We're going to be under a lot of media scrutiny. So if there's anything that you want to talk about,
It's like
any kind of
I don't know how many
secrets
times I turned and seen
or
this on his
stories or
part makes me
fibs,
laugh.
This shit escalates so fast.
I went to the petting zoo and I let the goat lick my penis.
Okay.
Hey Nancy,
What
Kojak was
did he
73
say?
to
What?
78.
He's like, oh god,
Dude.
he's funny as fuck, dude. Galifianakis. I'm sorry, but like the first Hangover, dude. That shit was like the character he played in that movie. I was like, this guy's a fucking idiot, and I know people just like him in real life. Like in real life. Oh shit.
Dude, the first Hangover was the shit.
Who let the dogs out? Fucking opens the door, smacks a kid in the face. That movie was crazy funny, dude.
You
I
know,
don't really remember the other two. But
He's like old school and
I liked them all
Wedding
actually.
Crashers,
They weren't bad.
I want to rewatch them.
fucking Clerks.
Fucking get punched by Mike Tyson right in the face. That's pre Jake Paul too.
Man, that night was so fucked.
That was fucked, right?
The whole
I
world
think-
watched that shit.
I don't know why y'all expected so much out of Tyson.
I
You
just
know
want
what?
to know what's
Honestly,
happening
that is legit.
afterwards.
Because he's a
Like,
Tyrannosaurus.
Right?
He's funny, dude. He's fucking 58 years old though. Like everybody just had way too much expectation out of that fight.
When he fought Buster, it was a little different, but I guess that was a few years back, wasn't it? Who did he fight? Buster? Buster
No,
Douglas?
Roy Jones.
Oh, Ray Jones. Okay. He was moving different, man, but that was against another old man, I guess. I don't know. I don't think Jake's shit though. I honestly think that he just ruined his boxing quote unquote career by doing that shit show.
No, well, he would have if he would have went out there and like knocked him out or something. But the fact that he carried him after 2 rounds, that helped him.
I think that he's gonna have
Damn,
to
it's
do
cold,
well
that
by
helped.
promoting more good boxing matches like the one right before. You know, he has to have good co-main events. His main cards need to be fire like that. We need to see some shit like that. Honestly, you know, you might call me crazy in this, but I want to see more Garcia fights. Ryan
You're
Garcia, I know that
crazy.
guy's nuts, but
He's
he
getting ready to
fucking.
fight here real soon. But
Oh, I thought he was
it's
suspended. I thought he
he
was out
is.
of it.
It's non-sanctioned. It's just a warm-up kind of deal, getting back in the groove. He's fighting
That
somebody.
last fight was a good. That was a good fucking fight, bro. That was a great
Yeah,
fight.
he wants to fight Haney again. He was just on Ariel Wani not too long ago.
Oh shit! Is he still being weird?
No, from the sounds of it, he's completely changed his whole fucking life.
I don't know. I saw something while they were fighting, and Tyson pulled his punch back.
I saw that too, brother. That
Yeah,
was
you're
crazy.
good.
He wanted that
He
20
couldn't
mil.
knock him out.
He had a clear open shot with a right hook to his jaw, and he pulled back.
Yeah, he
It
pulled
was
it back.
right after
I
his
seen
body
that, yeah.
shot, his signature body shot. You know, body right hook or
Yep.
right body right hook,
Yeah,
and he stopped the hook.
You could tell his training kicked in. He went in to throw it, and then he consciously pulled it back.
Yeah, and dude looked derpy. Like Jake Paul looked like, oh fuck, he's about to fuck me up. Like he knew what that punch meant, and he knew he's about to get fucked up. You could tell by the look on his face. He looked stunned. I saw that too, man. That was great. I only saw it on the replay. I actually didn't catch it live, to be honest.
He is an old guy, Nancy. Absolutely. There's a difference. The thing of it is part of it, like, Jake Paul is in great shape, and he's got youth, and there's no doubt he's a professional fighter. He puts in the work. So he's got the training, but there's also another part of it that, like, Tyson put in some work too and got back into shape. But the difference is you also have the fact that there's such a thing as old guy strength that unless you are one, you don't understand it. That there's just like an inner
Lion.
Well,
Uh,
if you notice,
so
Tyson didn't throw. Oh, sorry, Rude. I thought you were done. My bad.
Tyson didn't what?
He didn't throw a single combination that you've seen on all the clips, like how hard he was going on all the pads and shit. Like
Yeah.
you didn't see one. You didn't see nothing of
Yeah, he didn't do shit. It was
that.
weird.
That's
I mean,
why.
as a perfect example, I hadn't worked out in a long time, but me and my son were just sparring around, and he was also wanting to like arm wrestle me and kind of see where he was in terms of like taking over the crown.
Yeah, I love that shit.
And then
I
and
love
then
that shit.
he's like, "Fuck, you're still strong. How in the hell you haven't worked out in like 5 years? How in the hell are you still stronger than me?"
I love the arm wrestling part. Do you fuck with them? I'll sit there and look them in the eyes and talk to them and not move my hand at all, and they're all fucking giving it everything they can.
Like you're a little bitch.
I'm like, man, I remember changing your diapers, bro. This is crazy. You're fucking trying to beat me arm wrestling now. This is nuts, man.
The worst
Are we gonna
torture is
start?
when
Are
you
we
end up
start? Oh, you
if
started?
you're arm wrestling somebody is if you hold them and you're just sitting there holding them and they go to flex and they like give a push and you resist it and you're still upright.
Yeah, looking them in the eye,
And they're like,
talking.
okay, that didn't work, and then they look you in the eye and you just go, yeah, not today. Wham!
Not today, Junior.
But there's a certain amount of just like, I think it's a certain amount of ire or like something within you that's beyond your physical strength that you have as an old guy that just is like part of your, I don't know, you like grab deep within your like soul and that's part of your
You're like, I know my back's gonna hurt tomorrow, but fuck it. Right now, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
exactly.
You know?
Yep. Yeah, exactly. The adrenaline kicks in, you're just like, but who knows? I mean, it's all speculation. They both made money and they're both happy and whatever. So, but I just saw him like Tyson had a clear open shot. He was already in halfway through the right hook and then pulled it back.
Open too. He was wide open.
Consciously, like I could see it. Like it was clear as day. Like if you're a fighter at all with any kind of training, you're like, dude, he was totally ready to rock that guy and he pulled back.
Maybe that's why he started nibbling his glove too, because he wanted to knock him out so fucking bad. And he just knew he's like 20 million, 20 million,
Part
20
of the thing
million.
is that's been part of Tyson's thing. I know he's like chilled out and gone through his like Zen moments and done his DMT trips and gone through all that. So he's not the like
He's not the
deep
same killer he used
he
to
doesn't
be.
have that deep violent streak that he used to growing up in the hood. But at the same point, like you can't totally take it out of the guy. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, if he hits you, he's knocking you out.
True.
But with the punch that Root's talking about, you can from the view behind
Oh, I know
Tyson's
exactly
shoulder,
what you're talking about.
you
Yeah.
can see he hits him in the ribs and he clears it, and then dude Paul like pulls down like he's trying to guard for a second shot, and you can see
Oh,
the
he
look
was
in
left
Paul's face
totally
like,
open.
yep, he was wide
Yeah.
open, and so Tyson goes
opened
for
him
that
up
hook,
and he
and
had it.
he curled his wrist in, like you could see him curl his wrist, like which is something Tyson never does. He pulled his whole glove inside and then fucking pushed his elbow out like he missed. But
Yep.
it was bullshit. Bullshit. I'd been pissed. That should be like if anybody bet on that. That's why I was like, y'all can't bet on this. don't bet on this fight. You know what I mean? It's fixed.
I mean, let's be honest. Boxing has been fixed for almost ever since I've been alive, at least.
Just because they covenant the belts, like so, or like if they want to
At least
build up
for
a
the
champ.
big prize fights.
Yep, they won't let prize fighters fight. Like I can't remember who was it. Nuggy, was it you guys talking about this last week? They won't let two up and coming boxers that are undefeated fight each other for some reason, just
Oh,
because
yeah,
they don't want to tarnish their records. You know?
Yeah. That's why I love the UFC.
Yeah, they put them face to face.
Might take them a little bit to get them together, but they'll eventually get together.
I'll
They're
tell
gonna
you
make
what,
that
those
big
are
fight.
some freaking tough dudes. If you've actually ever been like face to face with any of those UFC dudes and like been ringside,
Oh,
some
I
of those
know there's
dudes
some
are
tough
freaking
motherfuckers.
beasts.
Brutal motherfuckers.
You got to be a special breed to get in that cage, dude.
I've met a couple of them
I don't
in
know that
real
I could
life.
do it.
Fuck, you know,
Yeah.
there's a chance you could get knocked out. There's a chance you could get fucking just laid the fuck out, slept, choked the fuck out. We've seen bones like
And
backward, like compound
those
fractures.
are those
It's
are like
crazy.
life-changing moments. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, big shit. They should get paid more, man. I really do believe that they should pay those fighters more for being the biggest. You know,
I think minimum needs to be 50,000.
yeah.
50,000 show, 50,000 win.
Uncle
That's for
Dana
starting
said
off.
no more big bonuses a few months back, which I thought was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, he'll do it again. He just won't let the fighters dictate when it is.
Yeah, because they start calling it
That's
out
what
every
he
time.
said. Yeah.
They call it out every time. Yep.
Like when 400 hits, I'll bet you he does 400,000.
Connor's moving to America.
Yep.
He's like, fuck Ireland.
Yep.
Fucking
They fucked him, bro. Dude, like after he announced that he was fucking running for fucking president or whatever,
immediately after.
They fucking just fucked him. Dude, that shit is
Molly
not
walked him.
true with that woman, dude.
I think it was consensual, probably from the looks of it.
It was 100% consensual.
Yep. Even the wife is like, y'all. She's just like, dude, this is bullshit. Like, it was something they
Oh,
went
she
through.
let him have it. She fucking went off on that bitch.
I mean, I guarantee Connor's probably going out doing his thing. You know, like he's probably fucking up all the time. Even if he's not trying to fuck up, he's fucking up. Honey, I'm gonna go to the yacht for the night. Comes back fucking week later after like a cruise to the Caribbean with a whole bunch of fucking chicks. Whoops. You know what I mean? Like,
Whoops.
Whoops, I tripped and fell.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. They took over the boat. I was faded as fuck. My
And
bad.
there was like 4 of them.
They took over. They tied me down. I mean, I bet.
Temptation of the 1/10 of 1% is a motherfucker, isn't it?
Yeah.
My cat's over here snoring.
Oh.
Like Greg
I'll
probably.
let you listen to it. Hang on.
Right on, Uncle Polly. That's fire.
Dude, every time I smoke this granddaddy, I fucking daze out.
That's cool.
I know, right? This one tastes like a
Of course, now she ain't gonna do it.
Tootsie Pop. That's what it tastes like.
Ugh, Tootsie Pops. Nah.
What about the fruity ones? Those are fucking good. Strawberry ones.
Fruity Tootsie Pops.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
wait, those are the
but-
generic ones, huh? They're the generic ones.
Dude, I love the vanilla one, the blue one.
Yeah, fire, right?
Yeah. And then there's like a fucking pina colada one, and there's an orange one. No, dude, the colored Tootsie Pop.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Oh.
Fucking weekend.
That's another feisty group. You got the Vikings, the Irish, Scottish a little bit.
Scottish.
And Southern Italians. Not the Northern ones. The Northern ones are like chill Europeans. The Southern ones are freaking feisty as shit.
Fuck around and find out group. You want to be a tough guy scumbag? Okay.
And Sicilians just have this on-off switch that they like. Their give a fuck switch. It just off.
Yeah.
Like they're not even that physically imposing, but they'll literally just fucking take you out. They don't give a shit.
Dude, I dated an Italian girl a couple of years back. Very cool chick. But dude,
One
don't
dude
piss
I
her
used
off.
to know back in high school, him and his brother were. I wouldn't say that they were like connected, but they were in similar circles as some of those mobster guys. But they were, just two short Italian, stocky kind of brother guys. And one time they were at a party with me, and one guy screwed with the other guy's brother. Yeah, well, I'll just never mind. That other guy that screwed with his brother, I don't know if they found him.
Allegedly.
Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he ever maybe he showed up sometime, but I've never heard from him again.
I hate when I do that. Drop my joint on the ground and roll over it with my chair.
Smoke if you got him.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll another one.
I got 4 rolled right here. I got them.
Well, hand me one.
Okay, reach through the screen.
Wouldn't that be fucking cool as shit?
Okay, so I just soaked the rest of the 6 Blue Z that I have. We'll see how many females I get from those. And then I'm in regular water.
I saw Lupos today. He's a cool motherfucker. Like Lupos is a chill guy. Tell you what.
Dude, some of the shit I've been seeing on his
You want to
Instagram
know a
looks
little trick?
fucking
If you
delicious.
have any issues with seeds popping, I'm sure you've done this or know about it, but if you have any issues with like old seeds and you want to pop them, just the slightest little bit of hydrogen peroxide in your water that you're dipping them in.
Oh, yep.
Man, if I gotta do that, I'm not fucking popping.
Well, it adds some
You just throw them in a shot glass,
oxygen
put a little bit of
modulator
RO water and the slightest bit of
molecule,
hydrogen peroxide, and leave them for 24 hours. That's all.
I know, but I don't know.
How hard
I know
is that?
Cav's not in here anymore,
It's
but
not
I
that
also
it's hard.
4 of the
But that
Lolas.
just means that the genetics aren't all that strong.
Oh, you can have great genetics. You can just have old seeds.
Yes.
Yeah, number 8. Edible number 2.
And as time passes, sometimes the stored energy within those seeds are like slowly expiring, and you have to give them a little bit of a oomph to crack that casing open. So that hydrogen peroxide helps to like loosen that up and get them going.
Right on through to the other side.
We were just talking about this other guy. I think today, actually, this morning on Chapos.
So who does the 808 genetics? Is that Lupos too, or does he know the dude, or what?
He's a homie. Dude, I got so much of their shit. He brought over like fucking big packs of that
Does
stuff.
it grow good? Have you grown them yet?
Oh man, I haven't even like tickled the beginning of the surface of what Lupos has brought here. It's crazy how much it's so crazy. Like,
wow, that
Dude,
sounds
that's badass.
tasty.
yeah, he brings shit over like all. He's like, can I stop by? I'm in the neighborhood. Can I roll up? Like he's always
By
so
the time
polite.
that pops and you're gonna harvest it in probably like early May, it's gonna be perfect for a nice summer smoke.
Ooh.
Boston. To be truthful, Boston, I'm such a stoner and I'm a little faded right now, and I can't even remember what I said. To be real, it's a great analogy. I'm a stoner.
And I forgot what I was talking about.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Have we been live for 5 hours? Come on.
Yeah, pretty much.
4 hours,
Yeah.
36 minutes.
Dying over there.
I am ripped. Dude, my son did good. The shit tastes fire. I'm proud of him.
Oh, badass.
Way to go.
Oh, you grew it?
Yeah, yeah. He didn't cure it yet, but it still tastes decent, you know.
And which one's that one? Was that Queen one you're talking about?
This is the Blueberry Blitz.
Oh. Ooh.
So what do you cure, Unhappy?
I just do, like, I actually pass it up. That task I don't really deal with. I gave instructions, like, a long time ago, and she just does it the same way every time, and I like the results. So after I dry it out, I pass it on, and I think she pops the lids she does it in jars, and she pops the lid twice a
Who's
day.
she?
My mom. I hand it all over to her. Let her do it. She's got like a fucking 1,000 jars, like an old biddy.
Oh, like a mason jars?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
She'll separate it all by strain and pheno and everything, and label it all pretty and fucking.
Oh,
it's
dude.
perfect.
That's me, dude.
Yeah, she handles it. I don't have the patience for that shit, and I told her that. I'm like, I grow it. I'll dry it, but I'm good. You guys can figure that cure shit out.
Here, Ma. Here's a tree. Have fun.
No, dude, like I'll name my plants, or I'll be like if I have 2 of one strain, I'll name it AB or 1, 2, and then I'll like put it on the fucking jar that this was this plant, and like.
Yep. This is the front left or the back right or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you have a lot of.
That way I know, I'm like, oh, this plant was better. You know what I mean? Like, or this one tasted better.
Well, I'm so excited. Lupo says he's like, dude, I hope you're ready to test, like, smoke some shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's chasing Cannabis Cup, so he's like trying to find the best strain he can make.
Nice.
And he's producing a pretty good amount of flower.
Dude, that shit that I've seen on Instagram looks fucking bomb.
Yeah, that dark stuff.
Yeah.
That's what he's testing right now, I believe.
Oh, dude.
I have some some dope shit that he made actually. When I first met him, he gave me a bunch of his breeder seeds, like the shit that he pulled right out of the fucking bud after making them.
Mm-hmm.
I just labeled them, put them away. Fucking, I'm stoked, dude. I can't wait to grow that stuff. But I have so much stuff in front of it, I can't grow a lot at a time. That's my I really don't have a lot of space to grow here. So that's why I want to get all the sons to grow, like each one of them, so they can fucking test shit for me.
Hell yeah.
I'll pop some seeds, make some clones, take the shit, grow it out. They don't give a shit. They're gonna trust me. They're gonna be like, whatever, Dad. Yeah,
he hates it. That's why I grow so many strains. Like, I'm never gonna be able to grow all the fucking shit I want to grow. So I'm trying to find what I want to grow for a bit, and to do that, I have to grow multiple strains.
Yep, I got a master plan. I'm gonna make these motherfuckers do it.
Extra work on, but I mean, I gotta find some shit. So far, I only have 2 strains I want to keep.
I'm looking forward to growing the wolf again. I'm gonna grow that shit. That shit was fire. So good.
Nancy, I'm in the same boat. I've got my solos I need to put into 1 gallons, but it's too freaking cold. I'm not even gonna bother tonight.
Hills, I ran into my buddy.
This is gonna happen tomorrow.
Which one?
One of my vet buddies from up the street. So he got some of my son's weed today, and he was like, "Yeah, dude, I missed that one. The first strain I gave him was some of the Spice Girl, and I got 2 seeds left that you gave me, I believe,
Yeah.
1 or 2." But he's like, "Dude, could you grow that again? Can we talk about that? That shit was so good." He liked it a lot. It was definitely primo.
Is that dinner, Nuggie?
Yeah, one of these days we'll have to grow it out or grow something out. We'll have to do like a cut exchange or something.
Hell yeah.
This camera sucks.
What strain is
Do you have
that?
do you have a little flower icon?
That's that skunk walker.
Oh shit.
Nuggie, if you have a little flower or thing that says macro on there, you can hit that and that'll get the close up.
Macro lens?
You have an Android, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know Android's screen anymore. I haven't had an Android in like 10 years, so.
That on StreamYards.
Oh, you're right. I'm thinking, okay, never mind. I was thinking on your phone.
I am on my phone. But I'm on StreamYards, and I don't think you can do that on your phone through StreamYards.
So on the phone app, like the camera app on your phone, there should be a macro setting or one that looks like a little plant.
Yeah, I have no idea. I think that'll kick me out of here.
And that changes the focal plane to really close up.
Yeah, I think Hempers used to do that. Hemper Gigi. Zoom in on itself somehow.
Actually, that's one thing that they've done to the Mac OS that's been a really cool improvement recently is they made it so you can turn your iPhone or iPad into a remote camera for your laptop. It's pretty slick.
What's that? Isn't there like a dope ass camera that's not for sale anymore? You can't really buy it.
I'll be right back.
PK.
Camera.
Can't remember what it was called.
There's plenty of dope ass cameras, but which one?
No,
like,
but there
what
was
kind are you
one
talking-
recently that was pretty popular a couple of years back that they took off the market. People were tripping about it. They paid good money for it on eBay and
like
shit.
a really good camera?
Yeah. Zooms way in. PK90. I don't know. My brain just said that. I could be wrong.
Or
the best
are you
one
talking
that you
about
can
more
get
like
for
detail? Wasn't there a camera that like you put it on a carousel and it'll take like all these fucking micro pictures and then I don't know the
that's
camera or
actually
the
oh, I know what you're talking about, like a Lazy Susan rotary thing.
yeah.
Oh,
It'll
world
just make footage look even more unbelievable because of how many
Cheers, Nancy.
pixels or frames that they have. It looks so realistic. I don't know. I thought I heard something about shit like that.
The coolest
the
cheap
camera-
camera that you can get for quality right now is actually the Sony FX30. But I don't know if that's what you're talking about. That's like
Is there a
$2,000.
camera called a PK90? Or am I tripping?
PK90.
I might be tripping.
Who's a PK90? Not that I've heard of, but let's see what this says.
Yeah, curious.
No. No. Who's it made by? Like, is it a Leica, Sony, Nikon, Canon? Guess not.
Oh, let's see.
I'm fucking stoned, dude.
Me too. I'm big.
I just heard camera and I was like, what? I'm not good at like the camera shit. I know nothing about them.
I don't know why I just came across this, but Amazon, you can get for your kids, you can get a paper or a book here. Stinky Steve Explain Grandma's Grow Room.
Oh my god!
A children's book about cannabis cultivation.
Wow.
Huh. That's funny.
Yeah, I thought that was.
It may be confusing to children. Their loved ones have to lock up and hide their plants. My kid don't care. He's just like, oh, you're in the garden. I'm like, yep.
It's the 80A PK900. My bad, brother. Yeah, you can't buy it anymore.
That's
not
900.
PK900.
Never even heard of it.
It was like a high resolution super zoom lens, and for whatever reason they stopped selling it. It was like one of the best cameras on the market for a very long time, for an affordable price. Now you can buy it, but you have to buy a used one that's like fucking
I
expensive.
just looked it up and it looks like it's a data controller.
What? No, it's just
What is
looking.
AEA PK 900.
Hold on a second. Am I looking at the wrong thing? What the fuck?
That's a radio controller.
Yeah. Top is whatever. Damn it! Now I can't find it. Yeah, you're right. That's the wrong one. That's not the one I was in. Camera that you can buy.
There's a GH9. That's a Panasonic. That's a really good camera from back when.
What is this one?
But there's only a handful of real providers for cameras out now. You got Canon, Nikon, Sony, Leica, unless you're getting into like digital cinema, and then you got like Red, RE, and the Sony Alta line, or Blackmagic Design.
Speaking all Greek to me.
Sorry, camera nerd also.
No, it's all good.
The Nikon
Hey, you know that-
D500. My bad.
You guys know that Netflix is going to have some NFL games on Christmas?
Yeah, that's weird, right?
Like, what, KC versus the Steelers and what was that one? The Ravens versus the Texans?
On fucking Netflix.
Yeah, you can actually, the Canon P900 got replaced with the P950. It's the same thing with some new enhancements. You can still get it. There's also a P1000, which is an enhancement over the P950. But that's actually a more low-end, or midline fixed lens digital, or there's an optical fixed zoom to it. So it's like a 24 to 200.
Holy shit. The Canon SL3 wide angle package, $5,130. Jesus.
It just depends on what you're trying to accomplish, that's all. Yeah, the P1000 is the modern equivalent of what you're talking about.
You guys hear me?
We can hear
you. Yeah.
Booyaka.
Are you using your PL2000 camera?
PL 91002 AB. Fuck it, eh? Frosty motherfucker. Damn, our flagpole keeps fucking going crazy up there. Your mic is choppy. It's doing that thing.
It probably will.
Yeah, that was like perfect. He's sitting Wrong fucking answer. Cheers, Nancy. Nancy says, what strain is it?
It's got a skunk off the OG. Yes, it was done this year.
Skunk OG, is that what you said?
Skunk Walker OG.
Oh, shit.
Walker
Skunk
OG.
number one. Skunk number one times.
Hey, Nuggy, it's time to hit that script.
Teach me how to swallow.
Did he just Taco Bell himself?
I did.
You got Taco Bell.
Oh.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. What other sound effects do you got? Yeah.
And then that's the camera you get when you want to shoot actual like movies.
Oh, I have this one too.
Woo!
We
Soundboard.
need the salty one where he goes ree.
Put some grow boss shit on deck. Wow, that's a whole lot of not cannabis or not plants.
Yeah, I used to have that one.
I like that a lot.
A lot of people call my helpline with questions about yield because they don't think they're getting what they're supposed to. That's why I always tell you yield is based on light and quality is based on grower talent. Because in
Grow boss, you motherfucker, stop playing with us, son. Get your ass back into the cannabis community. Take care of it. Yeah. Come on down.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Dude, Bob Barker beating up Adam Sandler. Bye.
Hey, so if you ever decide you want to make your an actual movie happy, those two links there are what you get for the camera for actually making movies.
Oh shit, that's fire.
I thought about you.
Did you, Root? Did you see the two turds segments?
Yeah.
I used your shit.
Hey, you
I thought it
did
was
pretty
kinda
good with
place-
the voice, the mouth superimposing.
Bro, that mouse shit was pretty cool. It felt like it was just flowing with it. Like it actually looked like it was working directly with like most of it. You know what I mean? Just keep it lining it up with like the part. And then it was a lot of copy and paste and pulling audio from shit, but then just taking and copying the animation of the mouth again and again. And then the second video, as you can see, I put a little more heart into it. Put some flies around it and some smelly turds and shit.
It was creative.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty smooth.
Yeah. Trolling like a motherfucker.
Oh, fuck that dude.
Turd talk. Shit, the second one is yeah, I actually caught him saying, "I'm a fucking idiot." I was like, "Bro, you're like making this easy." I was picked out of my mind when I record. I was like, "Thank you." I'll use that so much.
Apology, kiss it.
Yeah.
Legit. That shit was funny.
Troll through shorts.
Dude, fucking South Park, dude. South Park has like something for everything.
I like South Park. You know, a show I used to watch a lot of was Archer. I used to love that show. The humor in it is like it's really chauvinistic, but it's fucking hilarious. It's super fucking hilarious.
Archer was funny.
Is that the
Dude,
one?
you like that route? Oh man, the horse?
No. Archer.
No, it's with the Bob's Burger guy. You know, like the guy who does the Bob's Burger voice. He did this show first, I believe. It was first. And it's just like this old kind of spy show. It's pretty funny, dude. It's one of those ones you could rewatch. Especially the first seasons. They're fucking hilarious.
I never got. Maybe I should try it, but I never got into it.
Dude, he's fucking hilarious. That Root, did you get to season 5, like the Coke season, where they scored like a fucking room, a safe full, like a fucking giant room full of Coke?
I never watched I never what do you call that, binge watch the seasons or any of that stuff. I just saw some when I was passing through and one of my kids was watching it or something. And
yeah, shit's funny. So there's a season where they like, oh shit, nigga, where they fuck, I don't know, they retrieve like a shit ton of coke, like a boat full of coke or whatever, and then they get fucked over by the CIA, so they decide to turn around and like sell the coke. So they try to bring the coke like back over the border and sell it back basically to the people they got it from. It's fucking crazy. Shit was funny. But the humor in it goes kind of deep sometimes. Like they were with that shit, they were going into like the shit that was going on in Argentina and shit. You know, like with the American interjection in their politics and war and their drug shit. It was pretty funny actually. The humor in it.
I was more for like Robot Chicken.
Robot Chicken cracks me up. Yeah, that
There we
hits
go.
like
Now you guys can hear me, right?
oh yeah, crystal clear.
Yeah, there you go.
Robot Chicken hits that a lot of that 80s and the 90s lore. You know, like I love that shit. I love it. Making fun of the Ninja Turtles and
Seth Green,
Thundercats
man.
and
He's pretty funny.
shit. Yeah. You ever see that movie where he like what was it called? Idle Hands. Idle Hands. You ever seen that movie with it was him and I can't remember the other guy's name, but they get fucking killed by their buddy on accident in the beginning of the movie, and his hand's like possessed by the devil. So his hand like does whatever the fuck he wants, and Seth Green and his buddy are just like zombies, and they're talking to dude. They're like, "Yo, you fucking killed me, dog." But the movie is just—it's fucking hilarious. It's pretty funny. Old '90s movie.
Mm-hmm.
Idle Hands.
Never seen it.
Fucking funny. Jessica Alba in it too. She's fire. Back in the day.
Dude, whatever happened to that bitch? She stopped making shit.
Fucking Derek Jeter, bro. He's an asshole.
Oh, he gave her herpes or something, right?
Yeah, this son of a bitch. If I ever see him, I'm fucking knocking him out, dude. There's that scene in fucking shit, what was it? The other guy where he shoots Derek Jeter. He's like, "You asshole, I'm Derek Jeter." I'd have been like, "Yeah, I know."
Envato Elements has stock music now?
What happened?
What? Envato Elements has stock music now.
I don't know what that means.
Sounds fire though.
Mm.
Royalty free music. Oh, cool.
YouTube Premium has been my go-to lately for music. Stream screen off. I'm like, dude, I love it. No commercials.
Dude, Spotify. I don't know. Spotify's pretty badass.
Spotify
No,
pissed
I'm
me off.
saying
They
if-
gave me like free time and then they
if
just
you're-
cut it off. I hate that. You know?
If you're looking to have like background music to meet your like new video that you're trying to create or whatever, and you're not trying to get flagged for copyright, they have a bunch of like background tracks where people have done like instrumental beats for different like genres, BPMs, all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad.
Shouldn't you also just be able to go to DJ Iz's library and use anything you probably want?
Upload.
I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I should ask.
I mean, fuck, they put it on YouTube. You know what I mean? It should be free act, right?
Or you can just go down Fruity Loop Studio and make your own beats.
Baby, come back.
Yeah.
And
Any kind of fool could see.
I just can't live without you. Oh, we're number one.
Number one. But in the building.
Somebody went past his mark.
Where'd y'all go?
Friday, yeah.
That's right.
How's all the devils doing?
Today, yeah.
Doing, yeah.
How the fuck is
beautiful Friday, yeah.
How's Gateway doing, Mr. Whatever?
Friday.
I don't know. It's Friday and I haven't seen you live.
Oh, I bet he got a popping big time cracking right now, my baby. It's probably like he went to church already like 4 times. He's probably jizzed on the couch a couple, 3, 4 times. That guy. Holy shit!
You nasty baby.
Maybe he peed on his electrical connection to the router.
No more internet. No more interwebs. Eat on the router.
No more.
Just right in the router.
I don't even see his channel anymore on my shit.
Oh no! No.
Who are we talking about?
That
The whatever
Mr.
guy.
Whatever.
It's the whatever.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, you know what? He changed his name to DJ Glitch. I found him.
DJ.
DJ Jizz. Okay, sorry.
DJ Glitch.
He changes his name like once a week, guys.
Yeah.
DJ, go fuck a couch.
I was like, I
DJ,
can't find
fuck your couch.
That's
Yeah,
a great way
BB
to
was
build up
up.
a subscriber count, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, he didn't.
I'm gonna first thing I say in there because I'm not talking to you. I'm gonna be like, you should change your name to fuck your couch. I mean,
He probably would too,
yeah.
Fuck your
Or
couch.
whatever.
or whatever.
They go to hell.
It's fucking guys.
Fuck you. Fucked.
What the hell?
Has he not been live?
Nope.
Damn.
He usually goes live on like Thursday or Friday. But maybe he's broke this Friday.
I want to ask him on a serious note, like, no jokes aside, why do you piss on things, bro? Like, I'm gonna be like, why are you pissing on stuff, though?
He'd be like, whatever.
Or whatever. Why don't you just piss in the toilet or whatever?
Whatever.
Shit in the toilet. There was shit
You
on
can't even shit in the toilet. Why makes you go piss in the motherfucker?
Oh, shit. So where does he shit? I don't even want to know. Hold on.
Oh, you
where
haven't
does he
seen that
shit?
video where he's talking there's piles of shit all around his toilet?
Like 3 in the front. One
Dr.
in
G
each
has that
corner.
video.
Wait. Oh,
You gotta build a clubhouse
yo.
and shit.
You don't even have a litter box? He's just straight to the ground with it? Like,
Yeah, dude, around the toilet and then like by his fucking wall.
Why?
Because he's fucking stupid. That's why.
That's something
these are,
wrong.
no, Frog Butt. Yeah, I know, right? This is real life people, apparently. They live in this world that we're in right now.
What's his name?
And they let him get on the internet.
What's his
And they
name?
let him on the internet. I call
It
him.
was BB the
Gateway.
Thug. Now it's DJ Glitch.
I call him Gateway or whatever. But
One word.
You gotta wonder sometime when you look at people and you
gotta show
see,
him. Go show
you
Frog
see how
Butt.
they are, and then you're like, God, you're the sperm that won.
yeah, Root.
Yeah.
That. You're the sperm that won. How the fuck did that happen? How did you win? Right. How did you win?
There must not have been much competition.
No. Were you the only one? Like, were you?
She says,
There were none left.
Probably was the only one.
Yes.
This guy here. This
Or whatever.
winner.
This wiener. Frog Butt. We're pleased to present to you DJ Glitch, my brother.
Did he make a whole new channel, or is it the same channel? He just changed the name.
Uh,
How many subs
Is he
he got?
rapping?
44 subscribers, 120 videos.
Oh yeah, dude, that's a new channel. Because
We need to get his numbers.
no,
up,
he had like 2,000 videos. Remember?
Let's send him right. Let's get him growing and send him right over to levels.
So what? The oldest video is like 2 months ago.
Huh.
Those pants are gnarly, bro.
Look up BB to the Thug.
60 subscribers.
He has like 50 something. at one
Bad
point.
news, bro.
Look up BB the Thug.
Still like dancing around in there, like pissing on shit.
If that was your kid, and I know like abuse isn't good, but wouldn't you smack the like? I would smack the shit out of him. I've never hit my kids not one time, and I would smack the shit out of that guy if that was one of my kids.
That was outside of the house.
Yes, he would be gone. He would be in the backyard, like in a tent, probably, and I'd be having to pull his tent too.
I don't care. That's right the fuck
I know,
out.
I would too.
And I love my kids. None of my kids would do that.
Is that all one word?
Yeah.
No, BB / space DA
with it, I guess.
space thug.
You were that way.
DD the thug.
Smack the dog shit out of it. Shitting on the floor? I didn't know you were shitting on the floor, bro.
Well, if they
Holy
were
fuck.
right, they wouldn't shit on the floor.
One time, right, Frog Butt? That would be it. One time.
Either
Never again.
The floor when you're 1 year old or something like that. You don't shit on the floor.
All caps. BB space DA space thug.
yeah, I know what you're saying.
A fucking animal.
I see
Savage.
Bizbone. I see like I see music, but I don't see an account like that. So maybe that count is gone.
Oh, they shit on him. They're like, no,
Wow.
he's doing drugs live.
That or he
shitting on the
just deleted
floor.
a shit ton of videos.
That's messed up, dude.
He's starting fresh with a new pot.
No more shitting on floors or pissing on doors or jizzing on couches. He's starting on. It's a new queef.
Dude,
Yeah,
I got services
All right,
call.
I don't mean to be like bringing back up the whole politics thing again, but I'm
Health
sorry, I have to post this. This is just
tell us.
screwed.
Yeah, Carbosh.
No, you have to see for yourself. Put it up on the screen.
I don't know how to read.
Look at that.
Well, I'm blind.
What am I looking at?
Biden's selling off the border wall for pennies on the dollar before his term ends.
What a
That's
caucus
an
account.
auction. That's an auction site for selling off the wall.
Dude, Pink Floyd sung about this. They made a whole record.
I'd be like, fuck everybody.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that.
Give me some of that steel.
Arizona steel
The
pieces that have already been allocated, but they're gonna sell for fucking $5. Is the lowest bid right now? or something?
I don't have the most up to date one. Somebody just posted this that they got that off of the auction site. I don't know if it's
that's
Photoshop or
fucked
real,
up.
but if it's real, damn, that's fucked up.
Fucking abomination. Fuck Joe Biden. That fucking Joe Biden's administration doing this fucking shit.
Is that
It ain't Biden doing it though.
per linear?
Let's go, Brandon.
The administration is doing it.
Yeah, it's people telling them to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fuck.
He voted for Trump. Biden voted for Trump.
Be illegal. They're like literally stealing resources and money that we've already paid for as taxpayers.
Hey, that's my Bitcoin. That's what I'll buy it and sell back to the government when Trump takes back over.
That money's already allocated.
I
for
got some
fucking
stuff for you.
shit, and they're trying to fucking sell it out. That's bullshit.
I want to buy some border wall.
Shit's paid.
3 years ago,
That's probably fake.
2 years ago, it was already
Probably.
paid.
Sure it is.
And check this out. Supposedly, in the meantime, Customs and Border Protection and the Army Corps of Engineers are trying to get an injunction to have it so that auction is ceased.
Mm, I don't know. Is there enough time to do all that?
No.
Biden.
It's just so screwed up.
Border wall. Yeah, right? He's trying to make it more difficult to replace that stuff, you know.
I don't think that dude's doing anything but eating ice cream cones. It's probably the people who
Yeah.
are, you know.
I
He's
totally
sipping on
agree
a
with you.
sippy
I don't
cup,
think it's
dude.
Biden at all. I think it's the people.
I think he's
behind
sitting there
it.
fucking sipping on his sippy cup and fucking
Oh, bro.
Yep.
Did you see where the
with his
press?
bib on eating ice cream.
Which makes it even more scary because that means
Thank
there's
you.
an invisible entity that is running shit. I
Obama.
don't like that.
Obama's in his basement in his jammy pants running the fucking country.
Oh, I saw he was auctioning off the fucking wall shit, but how the fuck is that? They're gonna just buy more shit to make it.
Are running
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. It'd be screwed up as if the people that actually made it were the ones that bought it back for less than they made it for, and then they just turn around and resell it back to them.
That's probably what's gonna happen. It's like probably exactly what
Mhm.
happened.
Boom, boom, boom.
Did Fauci get pardoned for shit? Is that true?
Not yet.
Well,
Sorry,
yet.
Nancy.
The
for all the
COVID
politics. I'm just curious about that. I don't know.
Yeah, I do believe they gave him a general pardon, kind of like they gave fucking Hunter.
Yo.
They haven't even
Listen.
charged him with anything yet.
That's the
I don't know.
thing.
I heard he gave out 39
I heard a kid.
pardons and like 1,500 sentence commutations, but I don't know who they are.
Fucking Biden's gonna have
That's called Congress and the Senate. That's who he pardoned.
huge list of pardons.
They're all pardoned.
Isn't
Well,
that
hurry
interesting?
up,
You got
'cause on the
Amazon's
20th,
Jeff
everybody's
Bezos
coming out.
licking Trump's nuts now and trying to donate $1 million to his PAC.
They're making Jimmy Carter look like a genius. Well, he was a genius, but he wasn't a good politician.
Jimmy Carter can only inspire to be like fucking Joe Biden.
Oh, poor Jimmy Carter. They made him vote for Kamala.
Jimmy Carter?
Made a cuck out of him. That's what they did.
He's like a mummy. Have you not seen him recently?
Yeah, he's.
I haven't cared what Jimmy Carter thought since 1979.
He's like a living mummy.
CIA, man, he fucked them all up.
He
Fired like
can't even talk or anything, and they're like, "Oh yeah, he voted for Kamala."
he's hilarious.
I
think he's 100 years old.
Legit 100 years old.
That's me. Would say I wouldn't vote for that bitch.
That bitch.
Did you see how Biden and Jill have been like fucking ignoring her?
He voted for Trump. What are you talking
Yeah, he voted for Trump anyway.
That would be scary if he did. Actually, I would be in like. Wouldn't you be kind of worried about that? Like, why would he vote for Trump? You
I'd be
know?
like, "See, I'm doing it."
Yeah, fuck that
'Cause it's
bitch.
all
I
a
voted for Trump. She already fucked me out of my fucking money.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
here's
did
my
you see
money.
did you see the thing I put earlier that the FDIC that's supposed to, you know how that when you go to the bank they say your deposit account's insured up to 250,000?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have $1.17 for every $100 on deposit.
Oh. Wow.
$1.17.
17 cents per $100. Oh damn.
No, $1.17. So
$1.
basically 1.17% in reserve.
So no one can get their cash all at the same time.
If they have more than a 2% run on the bank, they're going to flop.
Yeah. All their cash is invisible.
They should run it right now. Fuck them. Let them fail.
There's countries that own huge percentages of our economy that if they decided to pull even a couple percent of their shit on us, it would wreak havoc on our economy.
The sooner we get it over,
Saudi Arabia,
we are.
China.
Yep.
Fucking China.
Motherfucking
China one, the China one I know for a fact.
Well, they've been fucking us for a long time.
But it's kind of an interesting thing how they do it.
So we
They end
can't
up
vote
buying
against them,
securitized loan. They end up buying securitized debt instruments with packetized mortgage loans that they've basically chopped up and turned into different asset classes, and then they turn around and create a bond out of that. Then they buy the bond, and so they basically de facto through ownership of the bearer bonds that they hold that debt are the ultimate owners of it, even though they didn't take title.
Oh yeah, they'll stack a whole bunch of high risk loans into it. A bunch of people that are more likely to fail on their fucking mortgage than to pay it.
No, but
And,
the thing of it is you got to understand how the financial system works. Bondholders get paid out before anyone.
yeah, it's crazy.
Right? And so they're the bondholders of those mortgage debt instruments.
And you know the funny thing about it, y'all, is they make mad loot off the fucking shorting these things. They'll bet on if it's going to do well or not.
No,
You
that's
know what I mean?
because we have a trade deficit, and that's how they finance the deficit. So instead of actually having to, that's basically they're selling off part of the asset classes in order to make even the books on the debt of the trade deficit. Think of it this way: if you owe somebody $1,000 and you come back and say, "Dude, I only got 300," they're going to be like, "Well, you better do something to give me the other 700, motherfucker." Well, I got this property. I can give you the I'll hold you that collateral. Okay, good. Sign the paper over to me. I'll own the freaking property until you pay back my 700. That's what that is.
Yep, a lease on the property.
No, they signed over. They signed over the legal right to it, and even though they don't hold title to it, they own the debt on it, which means that they're the people that could just call the debt due and payable and take ownership. The only difference is they don't have their name on it right now. All they have to do is exercise their note or exercise their bond and take ownership.
We don't got no drones over here. We're good. I just peeked out the window. It's pouring over here, man. We get shitty rain all the time, but it's actually kind of decent. I don't mind the
Actually,
rain.
is an interesting part of it is when it rains, it actually warms up a little bit.
Yep, it's decent. I like it.
I love
It's just
hearing
been
the rain.
cold as fuck lately with just cloud and fog. It's been crazy. So seeing some rain is cool. I'd like it to snow. Fuck, we don't often get snow down on the valley. Like once a year, twice a year, maybe.
Yeah, over here on the East Coast, it's super dry, great visibility, but it's ridiculously chilly. But we're supposed to get rain all next week, so
I'm looking at the weather right now. In my hometown in Texas, it's 70 degrees.
and you're over
I'm
there
over
in
here
like negative
at
2.
14 with it feels like -4.
Yeah, and they're probably where your hometown is. They're probably like, "Can I get a sweater?"
Yeah. Yep. The fucking jackets get taken out at like fucking 75.
Dude, they're tripping out over here about the earthquakes. They're like doing drills and shit and fucking all kinds
Dude,
of
that was
shit.
a big one, and it could have had a tsunami, and they're lucky it didn't.
It was just underneath Lane County, so it was like the warning. I got a warning. I was the only one in the house to get a warning. It's like, seek higher ground. You might be fucked. I'm like, wait, what? Where are my fucking? I don't even know where my shoes are at. Hold on a second. I gotta grab my weed. This is
Like, what the fuck
bullshit.
you talking about?
I'm watching TV right now. Do I have to go? There's a grilled cheese sandwich on the grill. Hold on. Do I really have to go? I like held back. I'm like, I'm not going nowhere, bro.
Dude, I feel like that was like a fucking earthquake machine attack or something. The epicenter was like in the water.
And then I don't know if there was like 4 of them, but they were reporting like a 7 in the water, like you said, and then like a 5.6 here, like another one here. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And we had like a 3-hour warning for tsunami.
That's
I
scary.
mean, yeah, they just canceled it. And I'm pretty far inland. I'm like, I'm what, like I'd say 50 minutes from the beach. It takes me about 50 minutes to drive to sand and ocean. So I'm not too far inland, but there's like hills between me and the ocean.
Oh, if that shit came, it'd go in for miles.
Oh yeah, it would probably hit in quite a ways.
But they know it like many hours in advance, and they give you a 3-hour heads up. It's like, oh, thanks, I can get to the middle of Oregon, maybe.
Yeah, gee, thanks. Yeah.
Then it's just desert over there. It's just
Okay,
flat desert.
you're going to make it to the middle of the highway because everybody's going to be trying to leave. And you're gonna get jammed
Exactly. It's gonna be stuck.
Yeah, exactly. And the weird thing about that too is there are mountains to the east and the west. We're in the Willamette Valley, and the Native Americans from this area call it the Willamette Valley and the Willamette River. And what that translates in their language is to Valley and River of Death. It's
Yeah.
literally it literally translates to River of Death.
Oh,
Yeah, in the Valley of Death. Isn't that crazy? And it's a huge valley too. I mean, it's giant. It goes all the way up Oregon. It's a huge gorge. This may have had water in it before or something. I don't know.
very well. It could have.
Geographically, it looks like it once did. Especially considering you see that there's like a river like going up north, which is really weird. That doesn't happen too often, I don't think. A river flows north.
River flowing north.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It flows up north or whatever.
That's weird.
Only if you have an elevation
If you-
shift that's
if you're
going
up-
that direction.
Like it doesn't flow to the ocean.
If you're up
weird.
on the mountain here looking over the city, you can tell that it used to be like an ocean bottom.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a place called Crenshaw that we go to chill and shit. And you can see the whole valley. You
Crenshaw?
can see like, yeah, it's called Crenshaw. You can literally fucking see.
I've been there. That's a rough part of town, man.
Right? I know. It's funny it's named that. This is just some backwoods, like fucking, like a mountain overlook where you can see the whole valley. You can see like all the way from Portland to Eugene and beyond, kind of.
Oh,
You can see the lake there. It's really cool. It's high enough to where you can see everything.
Dude, I want to go to Oregon. It's fucking beautiful over there.
It's a rainy, green place.
I love the rain.
It's great if you're a mountain biker.
Oh yeah, we have like some of the best trails here in my city. We got like awards for that shit.
Yeah.
You got to watch out for turds now,
My
though.
second cousin lives over there because he's a mountain biking dude.
It's crazy here, man. It really honestly is. Like, I don't remember any time in the 35 years I've lived here where you would see like fucking military roll up on an apartment complex and start yelling on their loudspeaker to come out of their house to a certain person, and, to a certain address, and start flashbanging motherfuckers and shit. It's crazy, and this shit happens like every day now here. It's like everyday occurrence, and it's weird because we used to be like a smaller kind of like couple 100,000 people. You know what I mean? Not too many motherfuckers around here, but now it's just fucking. It's nuts. Crazy
What's
shit goes
VB,
on.
Nancy? What is VB?
How you feeling, Nancy? The shrooms hit?
I like mushrooms. I haven't taken them for a while, but I like them.
I wish I had some.
I know, me too. I gotta
Just a
take
gram.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we had
try to
pizza
grow
earlier.
them. I'm gonna try to grow them next year.
Dude, do that. Yeah.
I'm just gonna make like a 4x4 bin, like, and put like greenhouse material over top of it. That way the humidity and shit stays in.
Dude.
And I'm gonna try it outdoors. Put it in like the shade.
I hear golden teachers are like really elevating, dude. Like really good for
Little
the fucking.
teachers are good body buzz. Like
Yeah.
they're not real trippy. Like you don't like see shit. You know what I mean?
And a good mental release. Like a lot of people I know that have PTSD. and shit.
I like them. I like them. Everybody else says they're a little weak, but I fucking shit. I eat a gram of them, dude, and I feel good.
Yeah, they are a little weaker on that. Yeah, they really are, but they are fucking fire, man. I love them. Lupos turned me on to those. He's like, "Yo, these are fucking. You gotta search these out, bro, because they're a lighter hit. I don't like a heavy fucking. I don't take it enough to get fucking out of my mind.
I don't like. Yeah, I don't like to trip. You know what I mean?
I've already went there. I've already went to those places. You know what I mean? I'm good with that. I don't need to go there no more. I just like a little bit.
I went there with acid. I don't need to go there again.
Dude, acid's a whole other ball game. It's a really
Yes,
weird
sir.
fucking trip. And it
I didn't go
honestly,
there, but the thing of it is for me, I look at it like if that's what you're basically trying to like get back to synchronicity, back to what it's like when you're dead. Like I'll be there soon enough. Why am I rushing it? Let me experience it here, right? Like, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
taking a heroic dose and going to fucking Lululand. It's one of those things, man. I don't really like it. It's too intense for me at this age of my life. I'm like more into like the microdosing of mushrooms. What's up, Papa?
Yeah,
Thank you, man.
that's what I'd rather do. Eat a gram or
This
less.
is what my dude has right now. Apparently, they're penis envy albinos.
Those are fire too.
Albino
Yeah,
penis in the
They look pretty
those are
fucking
fire.
beat.
Couple of grams
those
of that,
things,
dude.
those things there are powerful.
Mm-hmm.
I might think about them.
Straight twisted.
Look at that, dude.
Dude, I noticed
On
we all took mushrooms around here for like a couple weeks. You know, we just kept taking them, and motherfuckers were getting into arguments on certain points. I'm like, dude, you guys need to chill the mushrooms. It's starting to piss me off.
Yeah,
Fucking
these
argue.
are albino penis envy. $80 for 7 grams.
Damn.
And he also has mushroom chocolates.
Yeah, those are good too. I like
Those
those
are
because you
fire.
don't have to taste the fucking mushrooms.
Equals one whole bar equals 3.5 grams.
So it's a blast off dose.
Yeah,
for
and then
most
he also
people.
has mushroom gummies. They're 10 pieces at 0.4 grams each, totaling 4 grams for all 10.
Dude, my son was dating this gal, and she brought over and gave us like these they were old school like family sheets of acid, right? Like the crazy shit. But it was old, so it was probably blotted out, dude. It wasn't any good. I actually gave it to my buddy, and he still has it as artwork. You know
got
what I
a
mean?
vial of it.
These were like complete pages, man. They were like sheets, like with
Yeah,
fucking Jerry
we got
Garcia
a
bears on them
vial
and
of
shit.
it. Put them on sugar cubes.
Oh yeah, we talked about like resheeting them, but we were like, nah, it's beautiful art. It's honestly one had like a little 20 or 10 slab taken out of it, which kind of sucked. But the other one, they were more interested in them for artwork than even taking them and resheeting them, just because they were actually shit that was like at fucking some important events. So it's kind of cool to see it resurface.
This is what he has right now, but I suspect they're probably sprayed or something. This is Granimals or some shit.
I can't do acid no more, man. Maybe if it was liquid, like super duper clean, I would fuck with it. But if it wasn't that, no way.
It looks good.
It looks pretty good, yeah.
Oh, fuck
Dude, I
yeah.
haven't bought
Oh,
weed
yeah.
in like 2 years. But this
Is
is
this
the dude.
dispensary?
No, this is the dude I used to get my shit from.
Oh.
Yes, this was Granimals. And then let me see. He also has
Was he like put out a whole
something called
catalog every week?
Fatso. Huh?
Was he like advertise and put out like advertisements every week?
He uses Telegram.
Oh,
Sketchbot. Yeah. That's pink, huh? Is that chopped cherry?
This is Fatso.
Ooh. I grew Fatso, actually.
Oh yeah? They look
Yeah,
like that?
man. Fatso is good. Dude, it actually kind of smells a little bit like GMO.
And then he also
No, it
has
did not look like that. It did
this
not get
dude,
that pink.
he always had good shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie. He usually had good shit.
Fatso makes good hash, though. It makes really good dabs.
What else does he got? He has blueberry cruffin, lemon cherries. Here's the cruffins.
Fucking A.
Oh, the lighting on that's kind of weird. That was blueberry cruffin, and then he has lemon cherries.
Oh.
Which this one looks good.
Does he grow, or is it just he just gets it?
Some of his dudes grow. They do like their own BHO and shit. So like he has a lot of shit, dude. That's why I used to get.
BHO's catching a bad rap for quite a while now, as far as the dominant side of like the extracts and shit like that. But I've had some good. I would love to see, and honestly,
It's done right. I think it's okay.
yes, it's really good. Actually, I miss that snap. I miss the fucking, getting like a little sheet of it.
This
where
is
it's
his own stuff. Like they grow
Shatter.
for the resin.
like shatter kind of
saucy.
Yeah, and then he had, let's see, it's the same shit, but he has stuff that looks like crumble.
I think that's how if you freeze dry it or how you take out the extra moisture and shit like that, how you get some of that crumble.
That might be diamonds.
Yeah,
It
looks
says
like there's chunkies in
crumble.
there.
The crumble, it's Mac Gary Super Booth. That resin was lard ass crossed with grape gas. And then they have batter. Let's see, what's this? Is the batter?
How much does he sell that shit for?
I have no idea.
No.
Let's see.
You don't know how much he sells his weed for either.
Like the flour, he has prices on. Let's see. Oh yeah, he has prices here. It's $100 for a quad, $150 for a half, and $250 for an ounce.
Oh, must be nice. That's what I got for my shit.
It's decent price.
No, that's a bad price.
Yeah. Well, this is still like black market shit. Our legalization thing hasn't even gone off yet.
Right.
Right. That's why he's getting it. Yeah.
So like, look, the lemon cherries, he does $120 a half, $200 an ounce, $380 for 2 ounces, or $650 a QP.
Yep.
And then the granimals, he wants $1,800 for a pound.
At this point, it's like to not federally legalize cannabis is a stupid idea. We could, as a country, be making so much money in trade and export with this product.
Would you pay $1,800 a pound for that?
Fuck, I don't know. Depends on if it was like Unicorn Brothers.
It's hard to tell. See the
It's hard to tell from the picture.
Depends on if
I mean,
They look kind of small, the nugsies.
Yeah, but they look like good tight buds.
Yeah.
It looks like he pulled a decent, like, just because they're small doesn't mean he didn't pull it off a stick, like a nice cola. Once you shuck it down, you usually
This
get.
dude goes to Michigan, I assume, or Colorado to get his stuff. He says it's mostly dispensary, and if like they're little companies called Nobody, and so if it says Nobody's Gummies or Nobody's BHO, it's from them. Like they have a little group and they grow and they make their own stuff. But like the flour, they usually get from dispensaries.
Maybe he gets them from Carl.
And like the mushroom chocolates, I don't know where the fuck they get the mushroom chocolates from.
I've seen those. I've seen those here, man.
No, the nugs.
The shroomies you
chocolate?
get from in-state because, dude, Minnesota has some good shrooms. Looks like he also has some THC oil tinctures, 1,000 milligrams.
I made some
$50.
tea with some tincture in it today. It was fire. So good. Just green tea with tincture, like lemon tincture. It's delicious.
All right, y'all. It's been fun chilling. I'm beat up. Time to go catch
Yeah,
some
man.
sleep.
I think I got one more joint.
Sounds
One more.
Yeah, I definitely
Have a good
don't
one.
make it much longer.
You too,
myself.
brother. Good to see you. Rick.
Peace.
Get out of the closet. Oh my god.
I'm not in the closet.
But yeah, I've been using
You're not
Telegram
in the
for a while.
closet. That always
Yeah.
sketched me out. I always thought I was gonna get hacked. To be honest, I don't know. I'm like one of those old farts when it comes to Telegram. I'm like, that's gonna get me hacked, Sonny. You know, like.
Look, and then I got this other dude. This is a different guy. This is what I forgot what it says. This one was Hawaiian Gushers or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was good shit, dude. Like I got good shit. Hawaiian Plushers, that's what it was called. And then there's this one, Purple Milk. I don't think I've ever heard of this one.
I don't know. Like I feel like
That looks PGR-ish.
Yeah. Really
sprayed.
tight brown buds.
Yeah, that looks PGR-ish.
mechanically trimmed.
And you know, one thing that you don't know is that maybe some of that weed actually failed the test, so it couldn't go out the front door, and somebody was not willing to radiate it or ozone it, So
This
they
one
sent it out the
is
back door.
Mike Larry or something.
You know, that
Like
shit-
Lowry. Like Lowry.
Like Lowry.
Yeah.
I watched that the other night. That's so funny. The
That's
old,
yeah, that's fucking Bad Boys, man.
yeah, the old one.
Like Lowry.
He's like, I'm Mike Lowry.
Actually, like, that one was Frosted Donut. Sorry, this one's the Mike Larry.
Spark him if you got him.
I can't even see him. My phone's too small. I can just see like the bud. I mean, that helps a little bit, but it does look good though. I mean, but it's got the bag appeal.
Yeah, I fucked with it.
This dude doesn't have prices on here, but usually they're more expensive than the other one.
But we lose. Oh, there we go. Flyby did the Irish accent. Good to see you, brother.
They just
Tell
rock that.
Flyby we said what's up. Y'all are always a pleasure.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go shower too, guys.
Did anybody see that I fucked with them and I changed their name?
Did you put Frog Butt or Fluff B?
Fluff Pie and Fat Butt.
Oh, you pissed them off. That's why they left.
I changed it back, but that was right when they came back and they went a big screen. It said
okay.
Fluff Pie and Fat Butt.
He's like, you motherfuckers. How dare you? Cheers, bye-bye. Yeah, I sparked my last joint. I'm pretty fucking faded.
Okay.
We did no.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna head out.
Have a good night, midnight.
Yeah, thanks for having me up. Talk to you guys
Oh, yeah.
later.
Until
Later.
next time.
Pleasure. Thank you.
Yeah, till next time.
Yeah, it's midnight.
Fucking A, it's been a long one, yeah?
Yeah.
She
just-
always leaves at midnight.
Right? We can wrap this motherfucker up whenever you're ready, good buddies.
All you gotta do is press a button.
Damn. All right, y'all. Till next time, which shall be Tuesday. Actually, this Sunday. Sunday, right, for the Nuggy show?
Yep.
Sunday for the Nuggy show.
Sacrifices happen.
Bro, don't miss that shit. We'll go ahead and post it up in the communities. Y'all will get the invite. So we will see you then. Deuces.
Later, y'all.
Till next time. Thank you.